early for once. This is a once in a lifetime situation where I'm actually starting almost 20 minutes before the actual starting time. So yeah, fun times. No, I mean, I'd want to cover something that I saw as I was driving home today. I also got some free time, so I figured why not? Let's kick it off early, do a little Q&A. So we got a fun stream for you today. We're going to be debating Ganstar. This guy's been talking massive shit. Pretty much like half his channel is dedicated to attacking me. So it's going to be really fun to confront him on all his little black pill talking points. I'm looking forward to that. But there's been some pretty breaking news in the manosphere. Andrew Tate has been arrested today, and the story is fucking nuts. Yeah, so here's the story. This is fucking nuts. I was like following the story for like half an hour, trying to put the piece together. Okay, so Andrew Tate has had an internet battle with this chick named Greta, who's like this environmentalist from Norway or whatever, Scandinavia, right? And so he basically made a Twitter post saying that, oh, well, Greta, how do you feel about the fact that I have like 20 Maseratis and I'm like whatever, fucking up the environment? And then she responded saying, sure, email me at smalldickenergy@getalife.com. Or that was her response. And he got like 2 million upvotes. So he got ratioed really hard. So then he decided to do a response video where he was basically, I don't know, just like trying to like frame control the situation. In that video, he was eating a pizza. He was eating some pizza, and the pizza box was from a Romanian pizza place. So the authorities used that to pin the fact that he's in Romania and arrest him. This is in regards to the arrest he had initially when it came for human trafficking. Now, of course, just because you're arrested doesn't mean anything. Like I personally, if I had to take a guess, I would say that I don't actually think he's guilty. I think the whole thing is probably something that got blown out of control. But, that does seem that like things are heating up. The fact that the police now have enough evidence to actually arrest him, right? So, yeah, it's pretty fucking interesting. Also kind of shows us that the reason that he's been in Dubai is because he, wants to avoid being arrested by Romanian authorities, which, to be fair, is something I would do in his position. But he didn't move there for quality of life. He moved there because he does not want to get fucked by the Romanian authorities. Unfortunately, yeah, he just made a mistake with that pizza box, I guess. So it's pretty funny how a Twitter battle and a pizza box got him arrested. Yeah, I mean, it's just insane. So let me actually play a video that kind of shows this a little bit. It's like a really quick clip to kind of put things in more perspective.
Has been arrested. Came out today, 4:42 p.m. East Coast time. Andrew Tate and his brother arrested in Romania for human trafficking investigation. Here he is being put into the car by Romanian officials. All of this comes a day after him and Greta got into it on Twitter. And there is some reason to believe that without this Twitter exchange, he would not have been arrested, at least today. It's been reported by Alejandra Caraballo that Romanian officials needed proof that Andrew Tate was in the country, so they reportedly used his social media posts. Yesterday, he made a video about his whole Greta exchange, which included this pizza box. And that pizza box is from the Romanian pizza chain, Jerry's Pizza. This confirmed to Romanian officials that he was in the country and that they should arrest him. If all of this is true, what Greta did may go down as the biggest win of 2022 on the internet. Like, whose tweet got somebody arrested? Nobody's. Greta, W. Andrew.
That is pretty crazy. I mean, that is a massive W, is the fact that you got someone arrested with a tweet. Like, she literally just replied with like a really quick tweet. Again, like this, it probably would have happened at some point anyway, but I guess like Andrew Tate knew that the Romanian government wanted to arrest him. So he was just like kind of like hiding low. That's why he was like living in Dubai for a period of time. But he made the mistake of one, going back to Romania, and two, doing a social media post with him eating a pizza box that, clearly comes from a Romanian pizza place. And that's how the government was able to, arrest him. Again, a really fucking crazy story. Kind of feel bad for the guy. I don't really know, what's going on. I'll probably shoot him a text in a few days once things cool down, see if he's doing all right. But yeah, fucking pretty fucking nuts, right? Like what are the chances of that happening? The fact that fucking a battle with like some like fucking environmentalist chick gets Andrew Tate arrested. Yeah, this is he really trafficking women? Again, we don't have the information. The case is literally just getting started. I don't think so. Like, based on What I think, my personal opinion, is that I don't think he's guilty. But again, I don't know. Honestly, like the case is just getting started. Now he's been arrested, so now he's going to get arraigned, and the prosecution is going to start laying out the case. So we'll have to see. I'm sure this is going to be a big televised trial, unless they cut some kind of a deal. So if Andrew Tate cuts a deal, then it will be like anticlimactic. But if he doesn't, then it'll be like the Johnny Depp trial. Honestly, I think this will be like super duper, like, you know, like a super big intricate trial that I think a lot of people will be watching. But most likely he will cut a deal. I'm not friends with Andrew, but I know the guy, and I feel bad for him. Like I don't want to see him do bad. But no, he's not like my friend. An acquaintance would probably be a better word. Alex, he has top-notch lawyers. Nothing will come from it, even if he's guilty. Harvey Weinstein had top-notch lawyers. Again, I'm not saying Andrew Tate is Harvey Weinstein. Not making that analogy. I'm just saying, like, there are people who have top-notch lawyers. Like Harvey Weinstein had top-notch lawyers, right? And he got fucked, right? So you can get fucked if you have top-notch lawyers as well. It definitely helps, but it's not a foolproof method. Just like being able to, pay money and get out of shit. Andrew Tate will be released. Yeah, he will be released. I'm sure that he will make bail. I don't think they're gonna. Well, actually, dude, who knows? They might actually hold him as a flight risk. Actually, they might say that he's a flight risk because he constantly travels. So they might do no bail. It's possible. I don't know. I don't know that much about like how the Romanian justice system works, but in the U.S., if Andrew Tate got arrested in the U.S., there is a good chance, especially if it's something like human trafficking, that they would deny bail because they would see him as a flight risk. So yeah, I don't know. Okay, this is in Romania. It is in Romania. But yeah, the whole thing is fucking nuts, man. I don't know. I mean, again, I feel bad for the guy. Like, I disagree with a lot of his shit, but I don't think he deserves to like fucking, unless he's guilty. If he's guilty, then he does deserve it. But I personally don't think he's guilty at all. Like that, again, but that's just purely my opinion. I'm not going to make any definitive statements until like, the case kind of, plays out. He got arrested for human trafficking. Allegedly. Free Top G. Yeah. I mean, I've made videos on this and I've talked about this countlessly. I disagree with this whole idea that you want like the old idea that like a woman is like a virgin is attractive. I've fucked virgins. I personally don't want to fuck a virgin. Yeah, he just has a lot of like really old school ideas that I just think are like outdated and I just don't agree with. Like his focus on materialism. I mean, he says that climate change isn't real. It's just like a conspiracy by the Matrix. I mean, like, yeah, climate change is obviously real. We can argue about the extent of climate change and how severe it is, but yeah, like to say that like climate change is just a conspiracy, I think is a disgenuine statement. So yeah, there's a bunch of things I disagree with him on, but doesn't mean I want to see the guy suffer. Like I want to see him do well. So yeah, hopefully he's all right. I don't know. I'll shoot him a text in a few days and we'll see. Yeah, I want to get him on a pod. I mean, he's like super big now, so I don't know how he will be like unless I see him in Miami. I don't know if he's going to be like super motivated to come on my little measly podcast. I mean, he's fucking doing like mainstream podcasts and shit. Yeah, that he made he took an L on that. That was a mistake on his part. There's a whole bunch of people who are reporting on it. There's a video of him being arrested. Yeah, it's legit. Yeah, it is that guy. Yep. I have never met Andrew Tate. No, purely a virtual relationship. Do you agree with a lot of teaching how to pick up girls though? I don't really know what his teachings are when it comes to picking up girls. I think he just says like fucking he kind of correct me if I'm wrong, but I think he talks about a lot of the red pill points. He's like, yeah, get your status up, get your fitness up, get your money up, and then the girls come to you. Yeah, if that's the case, then I kind of do disagree with that. Yeah. I mean, like, like I'm not like I'm not happy that he got. I just want to be clear. Like, this is like I hope that this is false. Like, I don't want the guy to be arrested. Like, I genuinely like the dude and I want him to do well. So, but yeah, I'm just reporting on what happened. The debate is starting in 10 minutes. I just wanted to start early, do a little Q&A, and kind of report on the story because I found this like really entertaining that Andrew Tate got literally arrested over a Twitter battle with Greta and a pizza box. Like, this is to me is like the peak of like fucking entertainment and comedy. Andrew Tate got rated by two girls. Do you agree with the girls? I don't know what they rated him, but yeah, he's a pretty good looking guy. What are we debating? This guy Ganstar has made multiple attacks against me. He has said that I'm a blue pill simp, that Natty has all the power in the relationship. God only knows how he came to that conclusion. The fact that I never apologize and never admit when I'm wrong. I constantly contradict myself. That I'm running a scam because I'm letting my roommate take photos for $100. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of things. I wrote down the list of all the things that I'm going to debate him on. Alex, the Matrix is coming for you next. No, I don't think I'm important enough for the Matrix. I don't. I'm definitely not even close to that level. Yeah, I probably would agree with that. Is Natty the best Miami has to offer? Is she the hottest girl in Miami? No. But is she someone that I love and I think is a great partner? Yes. Don't know him honestly, so I can't comment. I hate this like oversimplified version of looking at the world where it's like there's the Matrix and it's coming for you, and like yeah, like I hate this oversimplified way of looking at the world. In truth things are much more complex because the government and world order is a combination of different organizations who are working together and sometimes working against each other, right? So it's like it's not that there's just like one group of people sitting in a room like, okay, we're gonna arrest Andrew Tate next. It doesn't work that way, right? It's a series of like groups and organizations and governments and power bodies of power and stuff like that. But yeah, I think he has, there's a lot of people who don't like the guy. But police aren't going to arrest someone because they don't like him. Now, it is definitely possible the prosecutor in this case will be less likely to cut a deal and more likely to pursue this just because he personally or she personally doesn't like Andrew Tate. That has happened before and that could happen. But police aren't going to arrest someone just because he's hated. Like there needs to be charges and there needs to be charges that stick because it's very embarrassing for the police to arrest someone and then like the charges don't stick and it's just like and then you can sue the police for like I think it's like false arrest or something like that. So like the police don't want that. So I'm pretty sure that they think that they have a somewhat decent case. Again, I don't know what evidence they have. I don't know anything about the inside workings of the Romanian police department. But it stands to reason that if they went ahead and arrested him, that they at least think that they have a somewhat decent case. That there's got to be something more to it than the fact that we don't like this guy. You think Andrews, Ethan Klein information lawsuit still has any legitimacy? It really depends on how this case plays out. If this case, if he winds up being convicted, then it won't. If he winds up being let go, then yeah, it just depends on how this case goes. I don't think the government is setting up Andrew Tate. Like this to me is just like absurd. Like I don't believe in these like conspiracy theories. I think most likely it's a combination of misunderstandings. I think most likely what happened was that chick that Andrew was banging that he flew in uh got called, her boyfriend called her, and and she, instead of like taking responsibility and saying, yeah, I'm just cheating on your ass, she said that, oh, yeah, I was brought here against my will. He freaked out. He called the embassy. The embassy started investigating this. Then the police started investigating this. And then the police were like, well, shit, we need to show something for all this investigation we're doing. This is a high profile person. We don't want to make it seem like we're soft on crime. So it's just like a combination of things that happened. It's not like some grand conspiracy. Uh, he's coming. He's coming at 10. Why was his brother arrested as well? I'm assuming because they think that the business involves both of them because they both run the business. So yeah, I think that they charge both of them. Maybe not. Again, we don't really know yet. No, I actually paid more for my current place than I do for my last place. I just had issues with the landlord, but yeah, my current place is slightly more expensive. Allegedly, yes, it was an allegation by one woman. Yep. I don't think Tristan did it on purpose. I think they just arrested both of them. Again, we'll see. This is going to be highly entertaining to see how this case plays out. Like we really just don't know. We just really don't know what evidence they have or they think they have. And yeah, I think a lot of things will be revealed in the next several months that we just don't know right now about. So yeah, I mean, as a content creator, I think it's prudent to just like avoid making definitive statements. Like even though I personally think that Andrew Tate is not guilty, I'm not going to say he's not guilty because I don't know because the evidence hasn't been revealed yet, right? So I can't make that statement until I look at what evidence the police has, which is not going to be revealed until the trial. Yeah, there has been like statements that have been made. Yeah, that is a pretty well established fact. How do you make your money? I make my money from my programs. Yeah, just because I don't advertise something doesn't mean people don't buy it. I'm assuming, again, I don't know, but I'm assuming that if they arrested him, they probably confiscated his phone. They're probably going through it, which is going to be pretty interesting. Alex, did you buy subs or is your channel just dead? Hormax, sir, you have like 20 live viewers. I have 160 live viewers right now. Like, are you really calling my channel dead when I have like way more clout than you? Like, what the fuck is he talking about? All right, we got Ganstar in the chat. All right, let me drop him the link. Hormaxer, I know you got butthurt because I didn't defend you when Greg said that you were the P word. Again, I don't know why you took that so personally. I don't know you. I just literally said, I don't know. We don't have enough information, which I feel like is pretty reasonable position for someone to take, for someone who doesn't know you. So I don't know why you got so butthurt that someone else who's not me made a claim that you disagree with. I don't know what the fuck. It's pretty bizarre to me. It's like some next level like grudge holding that I've ever seen. All right, I dropped the link. What's your name? What's his name? Fucking Ganstar. I also emailed you the link, so you have it on both ends. No, he's not an SJW. He's like a black pillar. I'm sure if they want to debate, I can set it up. Yeah, that'll be entertaining. Until they catch Tate. It's innocent until proven guilty. Yeah, I agree with that. He is innocent until proven guilty, 100%. What's the P word? Pedophile. Again, I dropped the link. I emailed you the link. Yeah, Romanian work differently. Again, I don't know much about the Romanian justice system, but I'm assuming it's like something similar to America. Like, I don't think it's guilty until innocent, but I don't know. Who the fuck knows how it works? All right, there he is, my favorite black pillar.
All right.
How you doing, buddy?
All good.
Are you keeping your camera off? You hiding that beautiful face?
No, I just have my headset, so I can't.
Okay, you don't want to turn your camera on?
No, remember, because I tried to do it with the iPad before, but it wouldn't let me, so I can only use the microphone headset. So
I have a question. Why do you black pillars, before we start with the actual debate, why do black pillars are so bad with technology? Like, why do you not have like a computer or like a smartphone? Like, what's the deal with that?
I don't think I would be an accurate portrayal of people in the black pill with technology because, like, Caduceus and all that, he's black pill, right? But he'd be pretty good, right?
Well, do you have a laptop?
No,
Okay. Do you have a smartphone?
not currently.
How the fuck do you live in 2023 and you don't have a laptop or a smartphone?
Well, we aren't all as well off as you, right?
I mean, are you so poor you can't afford a phone?
Well, I'll just say currently I'm not in the best financial situation.
I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, maybe talk a little less shit and work a little bit more, and you'll be in a better financial situation. What do you do for
It's a
work?
very, very easy answer, but okay.
Well, I mean, what do you do for work?
Can we not get into that?
You don't work?
I do, but it's not not as something to brag about. Let's just say that.
Well, what is it? Are you like a fluffer on porn sets or something? Like what is it? What could it be?
Yeah, I don't want to give out the exact occupation, but obviously I
It
used to
doesn't
work.
have to be the exact. Just give me like a broad category, like yo, I work in with technology, or like I'm a plumber or something.
Well, if I was a plumber, I obviously could afford a laptop, right?
So your job is like lower than the plumber. You're like you work at a drive-through or something.
I'll just say it's lower than a plumber.
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, my advice would be like, I don't know, like take some of the time you spend like talking shit and dedicate it to building your career, and you'll be a little bit more successful, and you can afford a smartphone one day. But okay,
Yeah,
let's get into some of your criticisms. So, yeah, I kind of wrote these down, but let's start off by sharing that very passionate email you wrote me. So I have it pulled
okay.
up here. Okay. Can you guys see this? Can everyone see this?
I can't really make it out. But,
Okay, let me zoom in on a little bit. Better?
still a bit kind of, right? Just about, yeah.
Well, I'll read it out for you. Hi, Alex. Just so you know, your response to my video was a joke. You're writing in the comments that you got it wrong about Scribe is half decent, but you portray yourself as this authentic, genuine person. Then you would apologize to Scribe about it as well, because you just like me, he might not see your comment. Looks Farrell commented when you said you told him you were wrong, and he said you don't really give a decent apology, and you don't want to admit you were wrong, and you gave him no benefit of the doubt. So another example of you not giving authentic apologies when you exposed you for being wrong. I was wrong about you not addressing it, but the point is still valid that even when you do admit you're wrong, it's lacking substance. If you didn't portray yourself as a super authentic guy, that would be fine. But if you convince yourself and your brain dead audience that you're this humble, decent human being, then you need to prove it with actions. Even with me.
Wait, why don't you take it like, yeah, just that's enough. Why don't you like address those factors?
I want to just go through the whole thing, and then we'll go through them one at a time.
Okay, fine.
I just want to paint the picture. Even with me on this photography scam, you disregard my experience and pretend I had one guy offer a free session, so I'm stupid to think it's normal. Obviously, I said dealt with lots of photographers from all levels, and you say that I take your words out of context when you're the one who's guilty of the act. Just like you say black pillars are lazy and don't go to the gym to improve when you admitted that I had better physique than you, and that fat flop you call a business partner. Ooh. Turn my business partner into juicy. A lot of photographers who have finished studying the art in college need to build a portfolio, so don't expect people to pay them until they can show their skill level. So that's why many offer free sessions for their own high-end equipment. You're promoting your friend who's interested in photography without any info about his experience, and the fact that he doesn't own a camera makes charging $100 a scam and disrespectful to legit photography students who have actually studied for years and that own high-end equipment looking for free work experience. The fact that he doesn't have his own camera shows that he isn't a guy who's that serious about it. Your argument would be fine if it was a guy with a proven record that needed to borrow a camera for whatever reason. I don't expect you to show me respect. Well, you got that part right. But even after speaking with your girl, it's clear that you say one thing and she says another. So why are you so perplexed? Why people call you out? I try to explain to her that the third party perspective is important. So if something looks off and then people will assume things. Her argument is that it's not so true that she doesn't care about third person view. But we live in the real world where you will be judged if you're caught saying or doing something that appears suspicious. You also had nothing to say about my other issues on video. But either way, you have exposed yourself. I was more than willing to try to get you girls for speed dating, but you don't give your Instagram or any info, so forget about it. Kind regards, Ganstar. Okay, there's a lot to explore here. Okay, so let's start off. I don't even know where the fuck to start. Okay, so one of your claims is that let's just start off with the photography thing because I think that's the easiest.
Yeah. Okay.
So you said that my my roommate who's been a photographer for me for years, who's doing all my video work, charging $100 is a scam. So how much do you think he should charge?
Does he have a degree?
No, he does not have a degree in photography. Degrees. Most photographers don't have degrees in photography.
Well, if he doesn't have a degree, and why does he not have his own camera?
Why would he buy his own camera when I have like $5,000 worth of camera equipment?
And how long has he been doing photography?
He's been doing my all my video stuff for about 2.5 years.
Okay. And the incentive for him not to buy a camera is just because he's like, oh, I can just always borrow Alex's, is it?
Well, we live together, yeah.
But isn't that a recent setup though, no?
What?
Isn't that like a recent thing? Because obviously Indian P was your roommate, right? Until
Well, he only started this business when he only started the photography thing when we decided we're going to move in together.
And when was that?
We decided we're going to move in together about 2 months ago.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, based on that, I mean, I don't think he should really be charging anything.
Okay, so you think he should? This guy who's been doing this for 2.5 years, who I personally pay $40 an hour, you think he should do it for other people for free?
Does he have a portfolio?
Okay, so you think that if he had a portfolio, how much do you think he should charge? Like, I just want to get your idea of like how much you think people should work for, or if people should just like not take any money for their work.
Well, I'm just saying, based on my experience with like art students and all that, if they didn't have a portfolio, they would automatically not expect people to pay until they can show work to say, oh yeah, this is some examples of my work, so you can base my skill level off that. So if he doesn't have a portfolio, then he can't really charge anything, is my point.
Well, no, you can charge whatever you want. The market determines what you can and cannot charge. You said that him charging $100, which is like the most reasonable price ever, is a scam. So I'm just trying to figure out how much you think he should charge. You sounds like you're saying that he shouldn't charge anything. So how long do you think he should work for free?
He should build a portfolio and then he can charge money.
Okay, so if he, for example, uses like all the stuff he's done for me, like 2.5 years of video work for me, wouldn't that count as a portfolio?
I mean, I guess he could use that as an example. But overall, I'm just saying that if he doesn't have a degree, and it's the way you format it.
Most photographers don't have degrees, so you keep saying that, but it doesn't mean anything. Like vast majority of professional photographers don't have degrees.
But if he doesn't have a professional portfolio either, I mean, it just doesn't make him sound kind of credible.
What is your idea of a professional portfolio? So the 2.5 years that he did video stuff for me, that doesn't count for some reason, right?
Well, okay, but my point is you didn't mention that in your post.
Why do I have to mention it?
Because that's his credibility. You can say, oh, he's actually worked for me, and I'm saying that he's a high-end guy, skill-wise. But you didn't mention any of that. It's about third party. We're reading that, and you saw the negative comments I got. So, like, I'm not the only one saying this.
Yeah, there's a lot of like really broke, pissed off black pillars who just like shit on anyone trying to make a buck. So sure, I'm not denying that you're the only one who had this perspective. But like I've worked with professional photographers, right? By the way, none of them had actually a photography degree, and typically they charge between $500 and $2,000 for a photo shoot. That's a standard price. $500 is a really good deal if you can find it. Typically, it's closer to $1,000. I've had clients tell me I spent $2,000, $3,000 on a photo shoot, right? So typically the price is in the thousands. So $100 is 10 times cheaper than what a regular photographer would charge. So I think it's pretty recent for someone who has 2.5 years worth of experience, who has top-notch quality equipment, to charge literally $100.
How much do you think a high-end camera for like a pro photographer costs?
Depends how high-end we're talking about. I can talk about
I'm all about like proper high-end for the guys who are used to it, are experts.
I think a $2,500-$3,000 camera is going to get you really solid results.
Well, actual high-end cameras can be like 12 grand.
Yeah, they can be more expensive, but I'm just saying that you're going to get extreme diminishing returns. With a $2,000, $3,000 camera, you can get really, really high quality photos.
Okay, but my point is if you take an art student who has those high-end equipment and he has a degree as well, and he's willing to do it for free, you promoting that post as this is an ultra cheap thing. That's what I'm saying.
Who are these? Hang on. Who are these experienced photographers who have $12,000 cameras who are doing this for free, because I would like to meet them, because I always have to pay like $500 to $1,000. So I'm really curious who are these people who have all this experience, who have all this fancy equipment, who are doing this for free.
Because these aren't beginners.
Right, but as we've established, my friend is not a beginner. He has 2.5 years worth of experience.
Well, you didn't say that on the post.
Okay, well, I'm telling you now. So now that you know.
Well, fine. If you ask my point, you need to elaborate more then, because obviously from that post, why you got all those negative comments is because that's how third-party perspective is going to interpret it.
Okay, now that you know that he has 2.5 years worth of experience working for me, do you retract your statement that this is a scam?
I suppose it's definitely more plausible. I'll give you that.
So do you retract your statement that it's a scam?
Well, I don't know. Still, the fact that he doesn't have a proper portfolio is still kind of something I would use against him, just based on the fact that actual guys who've been to college wouldn't charge anything. So $100 compared to zero is still not ultra cheap. And it's the way. Look, if you just said, "Oh, he's charging 100," but it's the way you phrased it. You said, "Oh, this is ultra cheap." So that's why I'm saying it's not ultra cheap, which means you're like misleading.
Well, I mean, I definitely understand why you don't have any money if like you think that everything should be free. I mean, I don't know. Like, it sounds like, I don't know. You haven't told me what you do, but I assume that you don't do what you do for free. I don't know. Like, we live in a like, are you a communist by chance? Like, do you think people should work for free?
I'm not into politics or anything like that. So.
Okay. So, but are you a communist or capitalist? Like, do you think people should be like paid for their labor, or do you think people should just work for free?
I don't like get into political kind of stances, but I'm just saying that, yeah, if the guy has no experience, then he's not going to charge money until he's proven that he can.
Yeah, you keep saying he has any experience, but we've already established he has 2.5 years.
I'm not on about your friend though. I'm saying in that scenario, yes, I still think that if a guy finishes degree and he has no experience, he has to do a couple of free sessions for work experience before he can make money. I would believe.
Why would he have to do a couple of free sessions when there's countless people who are willing to pay him $100? Why would he need to do? The market determines what something is worth. So if there's a bunch of people who are willing to say, "Hey, I need photos. I don't want to spend $1,000. I will pay you $100 to do my photo shoot." So if that is the case, why would he have to work for free?
This is just proving that you don't really understand the photography business. Like, because I'm telling you that that's just the way it is that when someone finishes their degree, they go out in the field and try to get work experience. And then after they start to charge. But first couple of the guys are going to be free. Because they're saying they don't expect money. Because they're saying, I don't have any skill to prove, to show, right, to show people.
Except he's not just starting out. He's been doing this for 2.5 years for me.
Yes, but we only established that now.
Okay, well, now that you know that that's the case, that he has 2.5 years worth of experience, I don't know why you won't say that I was wrong when I said it was a scam.
I said it's way more plausible. I still don't think it's ultra cheap, but I'll say, I'm not going to say he's scamming, but I'm saying the way you formatted the post, I still feel it's not exactly accurate.
You don't think $100 is ultra cheap for someone who has 2.5 years of experience, who has professional equipment, to spend hours and hours running around doing your photos, editing your photos? You don't think that's ultra cheap?
Not compared to an art student who studied for 4 years and has his own equipment and higher level equipment. No, I don't think it's cheap then.
Can you introduce me to one of these like people that have $12,000 cameras that are going to do photo shoots with me for free?
Just go to any college.
Well, can you introduce me to one? You're saying they exist. I've never heard of someone who has.
Well, obviously, I was in the game like 5 years.
It's going to do it for free. Like, this sounds like a fucking pipe dream.
But but this is my point. It sounds you're just uneducated in the topic, and you're trying to make me out to be stupid when I actually have experience in this.
Well, if you have experience, if you had experience with photography, then all your photos would not be really cringy selfies. Then you would actually have decent photos. But the fact is that your photos, no offense, are horrible. They're like the worst of the worst. So you're saying that you have experience with photography, but all your photos suck. So that makes me think that you don't actually have experience with photography, because otherwise you would actually have decent photos.
Okay, so I told you again, like, this is many years ago, right? So I'm saying that obviously when I was into modeling, I was obviously in contact with a lot of art students, and they were all expecting to not be paid. They said, no, I'm just looking for experience to build a portfolio. So they were more than willing to do it. They weren't expecting money. So this is my point, that you're trying to make me out to be stupid when you're the one who's misinformed. You're saying, who would do that? But it's like a common thing. Even ask Ashley. Ashley agreed with me. And she said, I've dealt with people as well, and that's the way it is.
Yeah, I understand that there's some students out there who are like in college who will do some shit for free. We're not talking about a guy who's a student. We're not talking about a guy who is a grown-ass man who has 2.5 years of experience. I don't expect someone like that to do this for free. One, because he doesn't need to, because there's plenty of people who are willing to pay him money. They'd be willing to pay him way more money, right? Because again, the average price for a photo shoot is between like 500 and 2,000. So if you're comparing it to that, which is like what every single client I've ever talked to told me, then $100 is ultra cheap. That is a deal of the fucking century.
But it's just like you're comparing him to like high level pros. Like, but I'm saying that a guy with 4 years experience in college with higher end equipment who's willing to do it for free, how is that $100 still considered cheap when you have that other option available?
Okay.
What would you choose? What would you choose, honestly? A guy with 4 years in college with higher end equipment, or a guy with no degree and says, "Oh, I filmed some videos for my friend"? Like, who's going to sound more credible on paper, honestly?
I've never met these people who are willing to who have all this expensive equipment, who are willing to do this shit for free.
Okay, so you think I'm lying, so?
Yeah, I think you lie about a lot of shit. Sure.
Oh, well, fine. There's no point even mentioning it then. If you're just,
of course, dude. I mean,
like, why? So was Ashley lying too?
I have no idea what the fuck Ashley's talking about.
I just told you that Ashley agreed with me. That she said, yes, it's
I disagree with Ashley. I disagree with Ashley constantly. Me and her were debating last night. Just because Ashley says or doesn't say something doesn't change my perspective at all. I don't view Ashley as like this like godlike figure who's like her word is law.
Yeah, but I'm saying she's not my friend. She's your friend. So the fact that she would actually disagree with you and agree with me, why would she make that up is my point. If she didn't have some evidence to say, oh yeah, I know that.
I just don't believe that someone who has the worst photos I've ever seen has experience with professional photographers, because then you'd have really good photos.
Because like I said, those pictures are like years, like 5-6 years old. I'm not going to use that stuff currently. That's not how I look anymore.
Okay, so why don't you show us these photos of you like looking?
I don't have them anymore.
Okay, so you conveniently lost all these photos that you had.
Well, I mean, I have a video on YouTube, one of my shoots. There's some pictures on that, like, but again, they're old, like, so I don't use them. And I don't have them saved, but they're on video, like.
Okay. Anyway, let's move on to the next point, because we're not making any headway on that. You say I constantly contradict myself and never apologize. So let's get into some examples. What are some instances of me contradicting myself, and what are some things of me not apologizing?
Well, okay, let's just start with Lux Pharrell. Obviously, Lux Pharrell is a joke, first off, because he doesn't know how to rate people's faces. But anyway, you obviously said that you did apologize to him. But then while you were saying
hang on. I never apologized to him. I admitted there's a difference between apologizing and admitting you were incorrect. I admitted that I was incorrect about my results, but I don't feel like I owe him an apology. So I did not apologize to him.
So you don't owe an apology for basically, like you're doing with me, saying I'm lying about everything. You said the same about him. Said, oh, I don't believe that you're a good-looking guy, and I don't believe that you get girls. And
yeah, I don't
now
feel
you
like
retracted all those statements.
I don't feel like I should have to apologize to someone for giving my honest opinion based on the limited information that I have.
Okay, and what about with the camera thing? That was based on limited information you presented, and that's how I came to the conclusion.
Well, I'm not asking you for an apology. I'm asking you to retract your statement. I don't expect you to apologize to me. I was just asking for you to change your position now that you have more information.
Okay, but you do understand like that you obviously present yourself as this humble human being, like, you know, and obviously if you call someone a liar, do you not think like if it's proven that you were wrong, you say, oh, I'm sorry, I got it wrong? You don't think that person deserves an apology if you're this upstanding individual?
No, I don't feel like I owe Lux Pharrell an apology because I was incorrect about his looks and his success with women.
Well, okay, well, if that's your moral stance, like, you know, I mean, I would say fine if you didn't portray yourself to a high standard like that, but I mean,
have you ever seen me apologize for anything? I very rarely apologize. I'm not like the biggest, like, I will only apologize if what I did actually hurt someone. So I apologized during last night when I said the word faggot, when I was live streaming with, what's her name, Malik, and because she was co-streaming at the same time, and me saying that word could get her kicked off Twitch. So in that case, I did apologize because I felt something that I did could hurt that person. Right. So those are the cases where I will apologize. I'm not going to apologize where I was incorrect about something. I will retract my statement. I will say I was wrong, which is something I did many times with Looks for L, by the way. But I'm not going to apologize. There's a difference between saying you're wrong and apologizing.
Okay, but I just think a guy with high morals would acknowledge I was wrong. I'm sorry. That's all I'm
Okay.
saying.
Well, are you going to apologize to me about the camera thing?
No, I'm not going to apologize because
Oh, you're not going to apologize.
No, because
Apologize, but you're not going to do it. Right?
no, I can say that with the information you're giving now, then I'll say, yeah, okay, it sounds more plausible. I still don't think it's ultra cheap though. That's why I can't apologize. But I'm saying to you, yes, it sounds a bit more reasonable. I will give you that. But I'm saying for you, I'm not listen, I call people all the time. I'm not a super high end guy like, humble wise and all that, but you portray yourself as that. So if you're then saying I will not say sorry, even though I was admittedly wrong, then that's not, proving it with actions. Like I said in the emails, you're just talking trash.
I never virtue signal and LARP around and say I'm like this ultra high moral guy. I speak about, I think I'm generally a decent human being. And I think I'm generally nice to people, but you never see me LARPing around saying, guys, I'm so moral. I have the highest standard of morality. I never once have said that in my stream. So if you can show me an example of me LARPing around saying that I, pretend to be this like ultra high guy constantly, then I will be more than happy to change my position. But that doesn't exist because I don't do that. I generally very rarely virtue signal or even talk about ethics or morality. That's not a topic that I think is even that interesting to me.
So do you think you're a decent human being?
I think I am a decent human being, yeah.
Okay. And you don't think that a decent human being would apologize if he's wrong about something and he accused someone of being a liar?
Okay. Do you think that, for example, if you're not hanging out and you ask me, hey, can I grab a beer? And I'm like, yeah, sure, it's in the fridge. And you go to my fridge and it turns out it's actually in the cabinet. And I was wrong. Do you think I owe you an apology? Do you think I should be like, Ganstar, I'm so sorry. The beer was actually in the cabinet. It wasn't in the fridge. My bad. I was wrong. Do you think I owe you an apology in that situation?
No, because you're not insulting me. You actually insulted him by calling him a liar.
Yeah.
And
No,
tried to ruin his credibility, his reputation.
No, I just simply stated my opinion that I don't think that he actually gets laid a lot. And then I admitted I was incorrect.
Yeah, and then didn't you see? And that's okay, fine. And my point is that when you were saying that, when you were reacting to my video, he was in the comments saying like, "Yeah, you didn't really apologize though, or like you didn't want to give me any bit of benefit of the doubt." Does that sound like a guy who's like going, "Oh yeah, that his retracting was fine with me. Like, oh, he did a good job. He really made it."
I don't. Well, first of all, I don't feel like I owe him anything. So no, I don't feel like he's not like really. I mean, I like the guy, but he's not like my friend. He's not someone that I feel like I owe something to. So no, he's just a dude who's a frequent on my show. So I don't feel like I owe him like some like insane level of like fucking dedication or loyalty. That's the first thing. The second thing is that I've never what's the term I'm looking for? I forgot my train of thought. Yeah, so I'm not like fucking trying to like attack Looks for L or something like that. I've literally, when presented with the very limited information, the fact that he hides his face, that he has a pretty monotone voice, but there's no receipts. Yeah, like I'm not going to give him the benefit of the doubt. You know why? Because the vast majority of people in this space are lying. Do you agree with that? Do you agree that most people in this space are lying about their results?
Yeah, including you.
No, well, I'm not. But okay, most people in this space are lying about their results. So therefore, I'm not going to give some random person that I know nothing about the benefit of the doubt and assume their 300 lay count is correct. Why would I do that? That would be very irrational for me to just take everything someone tells me at face value when I know that the vast majority of this community is people who lie.
Yeah, and I never said you were wrong to deny him of those credits
But
without
you
any
said
proof.
you said you didn't give him the benefit of the doubt. Of course
No,
not.
I said he said that you weren't giving him any benefit of the doubt. So he's basically saying that what you said to him, he didn't feel it was like that good, like it was lacking substance, like I said in the email. And I'm just saying that no, you're not wrong to doubt him, but then when you are proven to be like, well, you're saying you changed your stance on it. So at that point, then if you're calling a guy a liar and denying all of his claims, then I would say it's because it's public, especially like you potentially were ruining his reputation. And the only reason he solved it is because he was willing to come up and prove it. And then you can't even say, oh man, look, I was wrong. I'm sorry. Like, if you can't do that, then fine. I'm just saying you're not as, humble as you try to portray yourself, is all I'm saying.
Okay, when do I sit around on the stream and LARP around and say that I'm like this ultra humble guy?
Look, I don't know. I've heard you a couple of times just saying like, oh yeah, like, oh, I think that's a bad thing to do. Like, I'm a decent person. I would never do that. Like, I just heard you say things like that. So I'm just
So
taking into.
if I generally consider myself a decent person, does that mean I need to apologize to every single person who I made a claim that was incorrect?
Okay, no, but I would say I've heard Natty a lot of times when she's on stream with Ashley and stuff. Well, that one time anyway, that she kept going on, but oh, Alex is the most genuine person I know. Oh, he's such
I
a
am.
good person. So it's not like this is my point. Like, she says one thing, like you're saying, like, oh well, I didn't say that, like, but
No, I'm saying that I don't LARP around on. You might have a point if this is something that I constantly did, where I sit on the stream and I say, "Hey guys, I'm such a moral, ethical guy." Ooh, right? If that was a constant pattern I did, then you would have a legitimate case. Just because my girlfriend thinks that I'm one of the most genuine people she knows, doesn't mean that I sit around the stream and LARP around about this all the time. Now, I obviously act very different with my girlfriend, who I love and have an insane level of loyalty to, than I do with some random guy on the internet who I know close to nothing about. So yes, my girlfriend is going to get a much better version of me than some random person on the internet. 100%.
yeah, but she's saying that in everyday life, you're one of the most genuine people. Like, it's not just with her. She's like, as people in general. She even said that you're a lot nicer than she is, like in as a human being. Like, so she holds you to a high standard. And I'm just saying that if you are
Yeah,
at
sure.
this high standards, you should apologize when you're proven to
Okay,
be
well,
wrong.
you can like fucking apologize to Alex Farrell. You can blow him, whatever you want to do. But I'm not going to apologize for a statement that I made that was incorrect. I don't feel like I owe him an apology. I'm not going to apologize for that. I've admitted I was wrong multiple times. I've told him to his face, and I've told him on streams that I was incorrect. I actually now think I changed my position. I think this guy gets laid, yeah, like I'm allowed to change my position.
Do you
I
think his
think,
leg count is true?
yeah, generally speaking, I mean, I have no way of proving it, but I think it's probably true. Yeah.
Okay. Well, look, I'm just saying that, look, fine, we can move past it. Like, obviously, you're admitting on camera that you ain't this super genuine guy, like your girlfriend
No,
portrays you as.
I'm
So,
no. I think you can be genuine and not want to apologize for some really stupid internet shit because I don't feel like I owe him an apology. It doesn't mean I'm not genuine. It just feels like it just means that I personally don't believe I owe him an apology. And I think it's a pretty like ridiculous position to think that I owe this guy an apology who I knew nothing about because I was incorrect about his lake count. Like, Looks Farrell, please, buddy. I'm so sorry. I thought you were this incel, but turns out you're the slayer. I'm so sorry, bro. Please forgive me. I should apologize. Let me get on my knees. Like, what the fuck? You think I'm gonna do that? Fuck that.
yeah, well, I didn't say to do that, but anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying, look, if your girlfriend holds you this high standard, if you're disagreeing with her saying, well, I'm not portraying myself that way, then fine, we can move past it.
No, I'm saying that I don't LARP around on stream and pretend to be this ultra ethical guy. I personally believe I am like very ethical and that, I do have a high level of integrity, but you never hear me talking about this on the stream. I don't talk about that kind of stuff because I think it's ultra cringe. So you're never going to hear me virtue signaling, or very rarely you're going to hear me virtue signaling on the stream. Right. So that's the big difference. But yeah, I do think that I'm a pretty ethical human being. That being said, I don't believe that I owe him an apology because I was incorrect about his lake count. I think that me admitting that I was wrong is enough. I don't feel like I need to apologize to him personally.
Okay, fine.
Okay. Well, let's move on to the let's keep going. So you say I constantly contradict myself, and yeah. So what are some other contradictions?
Well, honestly, reference the email, all right?
Well, just you tell me.
Because obviously you read the email, so can we just kind of stick to those until that's finished and then get into the rest? Like,
well, yeah. One of the big points in the email though is that I contradict myself, right?
Can you point it out?
You said that in your video that I constantly contradict myself.
Well, honestly, look, I haven't come prepared, like, so I can't think on the spot. Maybe it'll come back to me, but can we just move on to something on the email, something else, and maybe it'll come back to me.
Just to be clear, you can't name like one instance of me contradicting myself, right?
Well, honestly, from the top of my head, was going to bring up like the whole relationship dynamics, but like I want to get into that after the email was kind of.
No, I know, but you made the claim in one of your videos I constantly contradict myself. So I want to see if you can just name one thing, just one thing where I
I
contradict.
just said it's about the dynamics of your relationship, like, you know, that's why I was saying that, like, when I was speaking to your girlfriend, that it's almost like she says one thing and you say another, like, you know, so it's like.
Well, you know, if my girlfriend says that I'm ultra ethical and turns out that I say, hey, I'm not that ethical, even if I did say that, that wouldn't be me contradicting myself.
I
That
just
would be-
said about the dynamics of the relationship. It's not about this ethics.
Okay, so how do you think I contradict myself when it comes to
And that's my point. I'm saying I don't. I'm saying, do you want to get into that now, or do you want to finish the email before?
I just want you to like literally name one instance of me contradicting myself, because that's a claim you've made. So I just want you to be able to name like one example of me contradicting myself.
Well, okay, fine. When you and her were together first, right? You were saying that it was open, right? That you could both see other people, right?
So yeah, I've like explained this like a million times.
I know, exactly, and that's why I never brought this up before, because I'm not being bad faith. I know that you're saying that was in the past, before you had a different dynamic to your relationship that you currently have. But I just referencing that now. I'm just saying how people are perceiving it the way they are.
What's the contradiction there?
Because obviously, you know, you're saying that she changed the dynamics of the relationship, that now that it was the way it was, but then she just closed off her options and just said, oh, it'll be the exact same, but you have the access and I don't. And obviously you're saying it's just because, she just wants to be with me. But obviously, like, the people who are bringing this up a lot, do you not see how it looks as though
I don't care about how people think. I care about what you think. So what's the contradiction there?
well, just the reasoning for why she decided to just close off her options and keep your options open? Because
what's the contradiction?
well, obviously that why would she do that? Your reasoning for why she did it, I'm saying, like, it doesn't really add up.
My reasoning doesn't add up because me and Natty started to develop something, and we started to develop feelings for each other. Yeah, is that like a crazy reason?
Yeah, but she already had the relationship with you at that point. So I'm saying that obviously from third party perspective, it looks like you.
At that point, we were okay. You're asking a question rather than like pointing out contradiction.
But that's what it has to. I'm trying to get your answer, because I'm not trying to be bad faith and just these claims.
I'll explain it. Okay, so me and Natty went through a transition period when it comes to our relationship. So we went through a period where we were fuck buddies for a while, for like over a year, and then we got into like a little bit of transition period where we started hanging out more and more, but we didn't really officially have a title. When we were fuck buddies, we were both like kind of free to do our own thing, so we didn't really like have like a hard label on it. So it's like, are we in a relationship? Are we not in a relationship? Right. So that period lasted maybe like a month, 2 months, something like that. Right. It was just like this weird transition period. And then we had a discussion and we established the boundaries and the rules of our relationship. That was going to be a one-way open relationship. So yeah, I mean, so again, that's given that explanation. Again, I'd like to hear what exactly is the contradiction.
Yeah, but I'm saying that. So she just said, "Oh yeah, okay. So I want to just keep the exact same relationship, but just close it off for myself, and you can have everything you had before." And the incentive was just because she wants you to take her more serious.
No, we had a discussion where we sat down and we were like, hey, you know, like I like you, you like me, like clearly this is becoming something more. You know, like what are you comfortable with? I was like, well, listen, I really like you, but I don't think I can be in a traditional monogamous relationship. But at the same time, the idea of you being with another guy just kind of like disgusts me. Like, you know, I just like saw, and she's like, well, listen, I don't actually really want to be with any guys but you. But, you know, I don't actually care if you hook up with other girls, as long as you don't start doing dating things with me, with them, as long as you don't start like neglecting me, as long as you don't start hanging out with your exes, right? So it wasn't like just a full blank slate on my part. Like she did have a whole bunch of like, you know, things that, you know, she mentioned that would make her uncomfortable. So we had that discussion and we established like basically the boundaries of our relationship.
Okay. But what I'm getting at is, obviously, on the video when it was open, you were saying like, oh yeah, a guy can't expect a girl not to see other guys, like, you know, like you were making jokes and all that, like, you know, but that was literally your stance. And then it's like you got a load of hate for that. People saying, how can you let your girl see other guys if you're a credible dating coach, you know? And it's like, So you like totally changed that because you were saying like, oh, I can't expect her not to see other guys. So that didn't you contradict yourself?
No, if you actually like, I've played this full clip. If you actually watch the full clip instead of like the little like cut up black pill versions that like miss the context, in those clips, you literally hear Natty saying, I haven't been with any other guys but Alex though. Like, so it may be like at that point during that transition period of like a month or 2 months, it may have been like an open relationship on paper, but for like months and months leading up to that, Natty had only been with me. But we just didn't have like the, I don't know, like all the like the parameters of the relationship established like yet at that point.
Yeah, but I'm on about what you were saying. I'm not on about what actually was the case. I'm saying you literally said, oh, you can't expect your girl to not see other guys if you're going to be seeing other, you know.
No, I think that if you are, well, I don't think you can expect your fuck buddy. I think it's a big stretch to get your fuck buddy to only fuck you if you're fucking other girls. But when it comes to like a real relationship, yeah, absolutely, you can have a situation. I mean, again, like most girls are not going to be as cool as Natty. She is like a rare breed. But yeah, I think that with some girls, you can be in a situation where you're dating them and they're only fucking you, and you can fuck other girls. Yeah, like that.
But I thought you categorized at that point as it was already not like a casual thing, that it was an open relationship, that it was something more than that.
It was in like this weird transition period for like that month where we're still like on paper we're like sort of fuck buddies, but we were like it de facto like de facto we were in a relationship, but on paper we're still fuck buddies. So I was still kind of referring to her as like, if you even look at that stream, the title is live Q&A with my lover. I wasn't even calling her my girlfriend at that point. I was calling her my lover, right? Because at that point I never used the girlfriend word for Natty. So it's like at that point she was like, yeah, we were hanging out a lot, so it's probably in reality is more than just a fuck buddy, but on paper she was my lover, she was my fuck buddy. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, from what I saw of that clip, I'm pretty sure you did say that we're in an open relationship, though. So, I mean, again, like, it's just the way you're formatting it. Like, if you are saying that, okay, no, it wasn't like that, then you can't blame me for making assumptions because that's what you said.
I'm just waiting for the contradiction.
But that's my point. I'm saying you said literally, I can't expect her not to see other guys. So and now you are expecting her to do that. So how is that not a contradiction?
Okay, so let me try to give you an analogy. So if 3 years ago I worked in tech and now I have a pickup business, and 3 years ago I said, hey, yeah, I work in tech, and then now I say, hey, I work in pickup, is that a contradiction? Or is it just the fact that maybe things changed and my career changed?
Yes, it's opposite. I know what you're saying. Like,
in the situation, so maybe it's possible at that point we had one thing, and then later on we had something different. So it's not a contradiction. It's the fact that our relationship evolved.
Yeah, well, you're still in an open relationship currently, and I'm saying that was the same title you gave back then.
Well, I'm in a what? I'm in a one-way open relationship now. Yeah.
No, but you call that an open relationship on your end, though.
Dude, you're arguing about semantics. I generally say, like, sometimes, dude, if I want to like answer the question really quickly, I'll just say open relationship. But if like I want to actually specify, I'll say one-way open relationship. But like, yeah, sometimes for like the sake of like talking in a faster way, I'll just like use shorthand and say, yeah, I'm in an open relationship, right?
Okay,
like,
but the point is that back in that video though, you said that you can't expect your girl to not see other guys if you're seeing other girls. That's what you literally said. And I'm saying that now you are saying, no, I do expect that. Like, and I know you're going to say that, yeah, but the dynamics are different now.
Because at that point, your girl meant your fuck buddy versus now my girl means my girlfriend.
But you weren't calling her that then. You were saying, no, we're in an open relationship, which is what you're in now, but it's one way.
At that point, I had never referred to Natty as my girlfriend. If you look at the title of the stream, it was called Live Q&A with my lover. I called her my lover. I called her my fuck buddy, but I never called her my girlfriend.
Well, look, if you say I'm in a relationship, whichever, open or whatever, being in a relationship with a girl, that means you're girlfriend, boyfriend. So it's the way you format. If you said on the thing, no, she is exclusively just a friends with benefits, then I would say fine. But you didn't. Like, so that's my point. Like, I don't get why you don't see my point. Like, that obviously it's the way
Because your
you
point
use
is
your
like
words.
it's like really weird nitpicking of technicalities and words instead of like looking at the actual big picture. It's like you're trying so hard to nitpick to like catch me in like
because
something.
because you're
But
trying to disregard like that. I'm saying that it's appears as a contradiction because prior you were in an open relationship and you said, yeah, I can't expect her not to see other guys, and then suddenly you got some hate for the video. And you're like, oh no, now it's a one-way open relationship, so yeah, I do expect it. So like you totally just changed your stance, like, so and
no,
you're trying to say that, oh, but I wasn't my we
I
weren't
didn't.
in a relationship then, but you literally
I
said
did.
you were.
I didn't change my stance. Our relationship evolved, right? You do understand that sometimes people start off as fuck buddies, then they, get into something more, then they start dating, maybe then they get married. You do understand that relationships evolve.
Yeah, but you categorized it as an open relation. You didn't categorize it as friends with benefits. So I'm saying that if you did
Okay,
that,
so
then
if
you would have some plausibility here, but you didn't say that. I'm taking your words, like, and that's my
dude,
point. Look, we're
you're
gonna
just
obviously we're gonna talk about this for ages because you're not going to admit what I'm saying. So, like,
well, yeah, because you're like straight up talking out of your ass. But okay,
oh really? So you think I'm making absolute zero sense here? You can't see my point at all.
I can sort of see your point. I just think your point is fundamentally incorrect.
Well, okay, fine. Like that's but the reason you're saying it's incorrect is because you're saying it wasn't an open relationship, even though I said it was, but it wasn't. Like that's your argument saying, oh, it
Okay.
was actually friends with
When I,
benefits.
when I say relationship, anything ranging from like a girl, anything can be a relationship. So my friendship with my roommate, that's a relationship. We have a relationship of some kind. I have a work relationship with like a whole bunch of people on YouTube. And yes, when Natty was my fuck buddy, even when I first met her, when she became my fuck buddy, we had a quasi relationship. So relationship is just something that, it's when you have some kind of like, I don't know, bond or some kind of like
Oh my
dynamic
goodness.
with a person. So that is how I use the word relationship, right? Again, I wasn't calling her my girlfriend at the time. So when I said I'm in an open relationship, what I was referring to is the fact that, yeah, like me and this girl were hanging out a lot. And on paper, at that point in time, we haven't established the rules. So technically, she did have the option. Not like she ever used it, but she technically did. Right. So at that point in time, that did exist. Then, as our relationship evolved and as we started having discussions about it, then the dynamic changed. So that's not a contradiction. That's an evolution of a relationship.
Okay, and this is my point. Like that's why, in some ways, you can say it's subjective because obviously, if you ask 100 guys and you say, if you're in a relationship with a girl, would you say you're together like a boyfriend girlfriend? And they're gonna say yeah. And if you say no, what I just have a relationship like I have with my friends, I have a relationship with them. But that's your way of subjecting the word to that, like But most people are gonna assume if you say I'm in a relationship with a girl, that means you're boyfriend girlfriend. So
Okay. You want me to take like a lie detector test or something?
I'm what? What's the point that you're saying? Well, I'm saying a relationship, but I didn't mean a relationship. Is that your argument here?
I didn't mean like boyfriend and girlfriend. Yes, at that time we were
Okay,
boyfriend and
fine. Well, there, and then do you fine? I can say if that's your reasoning, fine, but you do not get the third party perspective is going to interpret it the way I'm saying.
yeah, there's a whole bunch of people who are gonna. I could literally say, "Hey guys, I think we should help the kids who are starving in Africa." And there's gonna be some people who will say, "You're racist. Why Africa?" So yeah, I understand there's gonna be a whole bunch of bad actors who are gonna like interpret everything I say in a negative way and try to distort everything I say. That's irrelevant to me. I know there's gonna be a bunch of bad faith actors. Okay, so what are some? Okay, so now that we've cleared that one up, what are some other contradictions that you think that you that
Well,
you?
well, honestly, no, because you're just the same as your girlfriend. I tried to explain this to her as well. That she said, I don't care about how it looks. I care about what the truth is. Like she's saying that.
I could be where I'm at if I care about what people look like. I would have literally driven myself insane. You know how much hate I get on a daily basis? Why would I care about what some random people on the internet think? You think I should care what some random people on the internet think?
Well, I think if there's a large amount of people that are calling you out for something, then I would look at myself and say, oh, maybe
No.
I should have explained myself better, like you did with that photography thing. You should have
Okay.
elaborated.
There's not a large amount of people calling me out. There's a few bitter, pissed off black pillars who are attacking me, but that's not the majority of my audience. The vast majority of my audience, I think, understood me the first time when I clarified this up. It's only a small percentage of black pillars who are hating on me. So it's not like there's a massive movement to hate on me. It's a small percentage of people, most of them, honestly, who I don't really respect because I feel like they don't really have anything going in their life. So I feel like their opinion doesn't even really matter that
You
much.
see, that's showing your lack of humbleness there because you're there saying anyone who called you out is like a loser and all this. Like, it's just You just
Not
showed
everyone,
that you're not this great guy you claim you are.
but a lot of them, yeah, a lot of black pillars are losers. Sorry.
Well, okay, that's what you want to think. But I'm just saying that, listen, man, I have nothing wrong. If you're saying to me, like, oh, I didn't mean it like that, I meant it this way, well, you can't blame the person for interpreting the way you use your own words.
I'm not blaming anybody. Would you say you're not a loser?
No. I mean, if you want to talk about currently career-wise and all that, fine. But as a human being, I don't think I am, no.
Really? I mean, okay. I mean, I think the fact that you like don't own an iPhone and like a computer.
But as I just said, financially, career-wise, I said you might be able to say that. You might have and this is my point. I can see your point in that aspect. See, I can use my words like that, but like I'm saying,
yeah, but that's the thing. Like a lot of these black pillars who are coming at me are losers. Like I'm sorry, like I wish they weren't losers to some extent, but they are losers. It is a lot of losers. Not all of them are losers. There's some black pillars who are pretty successful in their life. I'm sure they exist. I think Looks for Elda's pretty decent, but a lot of the people who talk shit, a lot of the black pillars are losers. They live in their mom's basement. They have no career, no girlfriend.
No, that's a misinterpretation. No, look. Most black pill guys are just normal, average guys. They have jobs. They're in better financial situations than me. Okay, and they're not stupid. They're there's a small amount that are in the basement planning attacks on women and all that. Yeah, but most guys are just struggling with girls. It doesn't make them losers.
Yeah, I mean, we can go through specific black pillars, but a lot of the ones I know are losers. We got, like you. Then we got like fucking McTow Dictionary. He lives in his mom's basement. Then we got like that fat guy Scribe. Who else do we have? We got.
Wait. Well, is Mr. Slave a loser?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay. So how come? And listen, right? I got some of your fans to even say this, right? So you were there saying that he would make you lose credibility if you featured him more on your channel. So you didn't want to collab too much, you said, right? So how come apparently his girlfriend is more attractive than yours if he's such a loser?
Well, it's not his girlfriend. It's some girl that he's never had sex with, never made out with, and he does her laundry. So he doesn't have a girlfriend.
No, he said not the dominatrix one. He said he's actually seeing a new girl.
Right, but he's also said that he's never had sex with her, so it's not his girlfriend. It's some girl that he's also doing shit for.
Well, he said they have a different dynamic to their relationship. It's not like a dominatrix thing. He said it's actually his girlfriend. And he literally said, can I bring her on and we can see who has the more attractive girl?
If I say Penelope Cruz is my girlfriend, does that make her my girlfriend?
Yeah, but he was willing to try to prove it on camera and you dismissed it.
Well, right, because again, he has some girl who he's doing shit for, who might be willing to come on camera. Sure, that doesn't make her his girlfriend. In order for someone to be your girlfriend, at the very least, you need to have had sex with her once. Mr. Slave has not had sex with that woman, so therefore, it's not his girlfriend. I cannot be girlfriend. Fucking Scarlett Johansson isn't my girlfriend because I've never had sex with her. Do you understand that, or do you disagree with that?
Yeah, obviously. But do you think
it could be his girlfriend, even though they've never had sex?
Well, she might be religious. I don't know, but no. Okay, let's say what if he does have sex with her then, and then she's more attractive than your girl? What are you gonna say?
If he has sex with her, I'll be very, very amazed.
But doesn't he say he has like 100 leg count or something? No.
Yeah, I don't really believe the guy.
Okay, but. Okay. Listen again. I'm just taking what he said, and I'm saying that he put a challenge to you, and you didn't even want to. I said it'd be interesting just to see because I'm saying I doubt the guy too. But
yes, you're right. I did not want. Okay, let's explain.
No, I get it. You're going to say you didn't want to put her in a bikini, and I told him that. I told him no, that's ridiculous. But I said, can you just bring her on and just have Alex bring Natty on and let the chat see who's more attractive? Not to parade them around like horses, like you said. I agree with you.
We can do this competition once he has sex with her, and then we're comparing apples to apples. But I can I live in Miami. I have a really hot neighbor who I'm friends with. I can get my really hot neighbor on here and show her on camera, but that doesn't make her my girlfriend. So once Mr. Slave has sex with this girl, then we can consider this competition. But until that point, we're not comparing apples to apples. We're comparing apples to
apples. Okay. See, the difference is, right, I don't know Mr. Slave as well as you do, right? But I'm saying he never called that dominatrix one his...
He said all kinds of ridiculous shit, like he thinks that he's going to marry her. He thinks that he has a better shot with her than anyone else. He foresees he foresees himself being her husband, shit like that. So, yeah.
But he never called her his girlfriend.
Okay, he's calling this girl his girlfriend. He hasn't called the other one his girlfriend. He just called her his future wife. Okay, but again, with the fact that matters is that they've never had sex. Therefore, she's not his girlfriend. You're talking about one of the most delusional human beings I've ever encountered. So when he tells me something, I really, really don't take it at face value because he's been delusional about literally every area of his life. So yeah, I'm not going to take him at face value when he says I have a girlfriend. And then when I say, have you had sex with her? He's like, oh, well, the answer is no. So he has not had sex with her. Therefore, she's not his girlfriend.
Okay. And if he does have sex, if he says like he has had sex with her, would you be willing to do a challenge then?
What kind of challenge? Where we see who has
Just
the hotter?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. If Natty consents, sure, we can do it.
Okay. Well, look, my whole point was just that because you're calling us losers, and I'm just saying, if his claim was true that she is his girlfriend,
do you think Mr. Slave is not a loser?
I just think he has a very strange fetish, but I don't, he's a loser. He's perceived as a loser to women in the sense of how he treats them, yes, but as a human being, I don't know.
So you don't think someone who crawls around on the floor wearing a mask, who barks on command, who eats dog treats, you don't think that's a loser?
I said for women portraying him, of course.
But what about
as a human being? He's a smart guy. He's a scientist, right?
But what about for men? Do you think a lot of men are going to respect that? Like, do you think are you going to respect a man who crawls around on the floor, barks like a dog, eats dog food? Is that someone who you're going to respect?
No, but that's why I said he has a very strange fetish, and I see how you could look at him as a loser. But I'm saying that's one aspect about him. He has other aspects that wouldn't be a loser. So I'm saying that if you want to focus on him having a strange fetish, then fine. But his claim is that he has a new girlfriend, and he's calling this his girlfriend, not like he did with the dominatrix one, which makes me believe that he's a different dynamic to a relationship with her compared to the dominatrix. And I'm saying if he's willing to come on camera and show her and say, this is my girlfriend, and she's agreeing, yes, he's my boyfriend, and she's more attracted than your girl, then doesn't that make you look a bit bad for you putting this guy, believing him and making him your inferior?
Yeah, if all that happens, then that would make me look bad. I don't think it's going to happen, but sure, if this girl like admits that she's had sex with him and that's her boyfriend, then yeah, that would make me look bad. But it's not. Okay. I severely doubt that's going to happen. But yeah, I don't.
Okay, my point is though, the way he said he wants to prove it? Are you going to let him?
Have I ever denied anyone a chance to come on my stream?
Well, first off, you said no to his first challenge, but you didn't try to reason with him and say, how about the way I'm saying?
For so many reasons. One, because the challenge involves me parading my girlfriend in a bikini. Number two, because the prize is him spending a weekend with my girlfriend. I will not agree to any challenge where my girlfriend is optioned off and has to fucking spend a weekend with that.
Yes, understandable. But I'm saying you didn't try to reason with him and say reach a compromise and say, no, I'm not going to do this ridiculous things, but I will be willing to let you come on and show her, because you should be curious yourself, right? Why are you not curious to meet this girl and ask her, are you actually with this guy? I'm curious.
Why am I not curious about that? Because I severely doubt that guy can actually. He's in a
exactly. Well, he's willing. He says he's willing to prove it. So shouldn't you be like, okay, I want to see this? Especially for content. Why would you not want that?
Well, I've already said that I'm okay with doing it once he has sex with this girl. We're comparing apples to apples.
Okay, well, that's fine. That's all I'm saying, is that you were just dismissing it. I'm saying you weren't trying to compromise with him and saying, like, you didn't seem any way curious. Like,
this is like compromising with like a crazy homeless person down the street who's calling you like a dumb Jew. Like some people you can't really fucking reason with and compromise with. And as much as
he's not that bad. Come on, he's not an idiot.
He's that's really strange alliance that you formed there with Mr. Slave. But yeah, I mean, I like Mr. Slave as a person. I think he's a nice guy. I enjoy our convos, but yeah, he's not someone who I think is reasonable, rational, and is not someone who I'm going to try to convince anything of. I've spent countless streams trying to convince him of basic things, and I've come to the realization that's an impossible mission. So at this point, I just like joke around with him and ask him questions, but I don't actually debate with him because I think it's a total waste of time, because he's just in his own universe, in his own world. He has literally, wait, let me just put things in perspective. He has made statements like 1 + 1 does not equal 2. Slavery was not evil. Can you reason with someone who doesn't believe 1 + 1 = 2? Like, we're talking about someone whose brain is like firing in a different universe. If you don't believe 1 + 1 = 2, then I'm not going to be able to reason with you.
Yeah, I know. Obviously, I get what you're saying, but but with this, it's very specific. It's like he's claiming this is his girlfriend, so he can't really work around that. Like, obviously, if he comes on with the girl and she says, "Yes, this is my boyfriend," then it's very straightforward. So you can't say like,
Sure.
"Oh, but he's going to try to do mental gymnastics," because he can't.
Well, I already said I'm open to that.
Okay, well, fine, that's fine. But yeah, but my point is just that for you calling him a loser, so you admit that yes, if it is true, then that's going to make you look kind of bad. So.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be a good look on me. I mean,
Okay, well, that's all I was saying.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, we'll see if that ever happens. I severely doubt it. But I mean, do you actually think, okay, Ganstar, do you think that Mr. Slave is gonna like roll up with like a hot girl who's like fucking him, and she's
Well,
gonna like, do you really think?
well, I spoke on Greg's stream about it, and Greg said he saw her, and he said he saw her body, and it was good. And then some people in the chat were saying she's way better looking than your girlfriend. So
Okay, I understand that this woman is good looking. I'm asking you, do you think that she's actually gonna fuck Mr. Slave?
well, if he's saying she's his girlfriend, then I think maybe, right?
Oh my god, dude! You think Mr. Slave is fucking this girl? You think there's a chance?
Well, if he's telling the truth that it's his girlfriend, it's just because you're saying like, oh, but he's making it up. But I'm saying, why didn't he pretend that the dominatrix was his girlfriend either? He never claimed that. So I'm saying this time it must be different for him to make a claim like that. So I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt, which you don't seem to like to do, is my point.
No, I do not give. Okay, dude. I would have to be one dumb mofo to take someone's word for it who crawls around in a mask and does all the behaviors that are extremely unattractive to women. Do you agree that all the behaviors that Mr. Slave has are extremely unattractive to women, right? Would you acknowledge that?
Yeah, of course, yes.
Okay. So I would have to be a complete dum-dum to believe that someone who has all the behaviors that are massive turnoffs for women has a really hot girlfriend. I would have to be so dumb to not be skeptical of that claim.
Yeah,
and if you think that he engages in behaviors that are very unattractive to women, then the next logical leap for you should be like, well, you know what? Maybe she's not his girlfriend. Maybe he's just talking out of his ass.
Yes, but my point is that he was willing to prove it. So I'm saying give him the chance. Say, okay, fine. If you're willing to come on and bring a girl on, then fine.
He was willing to prove that this random girl who he's not fucking is more attractive than my girlfriend.
He said his girlfriend though, so it's not a random girl.
Okay, if I say my neighbor who's a fucking perfect 10, if I say that she's my girlfriend and I bring her on the stream, does that prove anything?
If she comes on and you can clarify with her, yes, that they are together, then yes.
Okay, so that's the key thing that he didn't mention. I would actually want this girl to qualify that one, she considers him her boyfriend, and two, that they've had sex.
Obviously you would have asked that if he came on. That's going to be the first question you're going to ask, I assume.
Well,
but
no,
you didn't even give me a chance.
No, the way I interpreted the whole challenge was just like, hey, let's see whose girl is hotter, even though it's not really his girl, so we're not comparing the same thing. And then the winner gets to fuck the loser's girl. That's what.
Yeah, and I understand you're not going to do that, but I'm just saying, for your own curiosity, he's saying he's willing to prove that he has a new girlfriend. And I said, if he's saying I can prove it, then give him the benefit. I said, okay, fine. If you can prove it to me, I'm going to ask her, and if she confirms, then fine. You agree, and not with the competition, but just the fact that he's saying that she's better than your girl, even though he thinks your girlfriend's quite attractive, which is crazy, but still.
Okay, nice little neg there, Ganstar. Is your girlfriend attractive too?
I'm single.
Okay, well, big surprise there.
Wait, hold on. Okay, so like all the stuff I was talking to your girlfriend about, though, do you not get how, from third-party perspective again, right? The way it just looks like you did that video, it made you look bad, and then suddenly you just change and say, oh, now it's a one-way open relationship. It's almost like you went into like a business agreement with her to say like, okay, well, I can't have this because it's making me look bad. Just like you said with Mr. Slade, you'd lose your credibility. So that was making you lose credibility, and then you suddenly changed the stance, say, oh no, it's one way because it made you look better. So do you not see how it looks kind of suspicious? Do you get it?
Okay. Again, I have offered this challenge to every single black pillar or person who's called me out on this. I've said this is the challenge, and I will hold it out to you, although I don't think you'll be able to do because you said you don't have any money. Is how about we get me and my girlfriend on a lie detector test, and we can ask her if we are in a legitimate one-way open relationship or I'm being like secretly cucked, right? I've offered this challenge to every single bike pillar. Every single one of them refuses or says that, oh, I don't know, blah, blah, blah. So that's the challenge. I'm fully willing to put my money where my mouth is and get me and my girlfriend a lie detector test, but it seems like no one really wants to do that. So, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm saying, can you at least acknowledge? I don't think you're a stupid guy. So I'm saying, can you still like try to see how it looks kind of a bit suspicious? Why do you think people are having these doubts? Like, it's obviously for a reason. It's not like just made up.
Yeah, I think there's people like you who really don't like people like me, and you're gonna like come up with anything and everything. Can I see how you came to that conclusion? Sure, I can see your logical, whatever progression. But yeah, the reason that like I do think there are people like you who just are determined to hate people like me, right? For whatever reason, maybe you just hate dating coaches. Maybe a dating coach banged your mom one day. I don't fucking know, right? But for whatever reason, it's like. And so, yeah, you will just come to the worst faith, like basically like most negative conclusion about me ever. Right. And that's, what you basically do in like half of your videos.
No, I've never even brought this up before. I only brought it up now because
like
I was literally talking to guys who were talking about it.
Literally half your videos are just talking shit about me.
No, I did like 5 videos on you. I have like nearly 200 videos, so stop.
Okay, 5 videos? Like, okay, so that's not a significant amount of videos. It's 5 videos?
Not compared to 200. You're saying the majority of my videos. Like, see, again, like you have to phrase your words better. Like this is my issue with you. I don't dislike you as a person, but I just saying like a lot of the stuff you say, and then you can't acknowledge. You act all perplexed, saying, "How are people thinking this way about me?" This is from your own action. The only way that you're formatting things.
No, I'm not perplexed. I understand there's a lot of people on the internet who are going to hate me for whatever reason. All right, let's take a look at your channel. Ganstar, playing with fire. Okay, we got playing with fire debate exposed. Okay, this is my channel. Playing with fire has no game. Playing with fire scams 500 clients. Evidence. Playing with fire female guest exposes blackfill. Playing with fire is not 510. John, in this one you took John's side. Yeah, it seems like you have quite a few videos that are pretty critical of me.
I just said about 5. So, I mean, come on, man.
Okay, you have 5 videos. I will change my position. You have 5 videos, which to me seems like quite excessive. So that to me signals that you really have some kind of weird, like fucking shit against me, which is fine.
No, because if you look at those videos, there's a big time gap between most of them. The only thing that's consistent is the whole thing with John Anthony. I only do videos about things that are relevant. If I see something that I'm like, oh snap, this looks a bit dodgy, then I'll make a video about it. It's not because I'm attacking you personally. Because if I was, I would make constant videos about you. But it's only when I see something that is a bit suspicious.
Okay, well, clearly it seems like you've seen a lot of suspicious stuff. Okay, so let's go. What are some other contradictions?
Well, get into what I was saying there about Natty. Like, I mean, like literally, my video about you being, get into that, the whole thing about being a blue-pilled and all that, right?
Well, so, how's that a contradiction?
I'm not on about contradiction right now. I'm just saying that.
Well, no, but so you said that I constantly contradict myself. You've brought up one contradiction that we discussed. I want to see if there's more than one contradiction, or there's
honestly, look, you'd have to like, well, okay. Also, like the stuff with you like saying about guys, how everyone can crush it with your information, like I feel like that's a contradiction because.
When have I ever said that anyone can crush it with my information?
You said I heard you on a stream with someone else, and you said that at least 99% of guys, you said maybe 1% of guys who are like terrible looking, that maybe they can't. But you said 99% of guys with the information available online, there's no reason why they can't be crushing online dating.
Right. Well, that's different than my information. I'm said, yes, at least 99% of guys, if they're willing to put in the work, can do significantly better than they're doing now with information. That's with the information that's freely available online. Okay, you want me to stay crush? Yeah, I do think a lot of guys can. Now, the word crush is very ambiguous. So when I use the word crush, I mean doing like pretty decently. I don't mean like actually having like threesomes every night with like fucking superstars. I just mean having like an active sex life. I do think that most guys, the vast majority of guys, can do pretty well with girls if they're willing to put in the work.
Would you not get, if you make a claim like 99%? Like that's the majority of the population, and you say using words like crush it, not even to do decent. Do you not see how that makes you appear a bit fraudulent? I mean, come on.
Yeah, do you understand the concept of hyperbole?
I mean, I get that you're gonna say that you didn't mean literally crush, but like I'm saying, I'm taking your own words, like, so how can you not see my points? Like,
Because this is like the most disgenuous nitpicking ever. Like, do realize that people, when they speak, I do like hours and hours of content every day, right? So I speak a lot. There's a lot of clips of me. Sometimes I use hyperbole. Sometimes I exaggerate a little bit, right? Do I
okay,
literally think that 99% of men can crush it, can just fucking be banging stunners left and right? No, I don't, right? Even if they put in the work. But I do think that 99% of men can do significantly better than they're doing now if they're willing to put in the work.
okay, but that's my point. So you have to phrase it like that because you do get that. That's why black pillars don't like dating coaches because you make these big claims like crush it 99%. That's why we have a problem. If you're
You
more
guys,
realistic,
you guys
that's the point.
hang on. The reason you guys hang on, well, let's not cap here. The reason you guys don't like you don't like dating coaches is because they're offering something that contradicts your reality and your view of life. So you're convinced that the reason that you're not getting laid, you're not successful with women is because the dating marketplace is so skewed against you, and no guy who's not a giga chat can be successful. Dating coaches are saying, hey, there's actually some practical things you can do to get much better results. And instead of like doing that work, you're rejecting their reality and you're saying, no, these guys must be lying.
Um, no, because obviously it's about realistic results. Like I'm saying, that's my point. If dating coaches were saying very, like you said, changing the way you're formatting your sentences, then maybe we would see more points of view saying like, yeah, of course, if we go to the gym, we're going to improve. But you're saying that, oh, but they can crush it with those kind of results, and that's what we're saying. That's why people like Hamza get so much hate because he basically advocates, oh, go to the gym, change your whole life, and we're saying that's obviously not true.
Um, that Hamza gets a lot of hate because he's a big time figure. Anyone who climbs the hierarchy gets a lot of hate. There's no way you could climb the YouTube hierarchy and not get hate. So
Yeah, but
the more I climb, the more hate I'm gonna get. But
yeah,
yeah,
but
dude, I do think like I'm not. I don't think the reason that black pillars are hating on me is because you didn't like one little word I said. I think it is because you guys are unsuccessful women, right? And you're trying to find ways to backwards rationalize why other people are doing better than you. So instead of like actually like doing the work and like doing the shit, and I actually offered to help you for free, so you had like a massive opportunity. Instead of doing that, you're just rather just dismiss and say, "Oh, well, this guy's a fraud. This guy's a fraud." Let me phrase the question like this: who do you think is not a fraud? Who do you think is actually successful women in this community?
what you mean like dating coaches, like red pillars and all that?
Yeah, just in this manosphere, who do you think is legit?
Honestly, I don't watch too much content, but maybe someone like Austin Dunham. I assume he does well.
Okay, who else?
Um, I can't really think of anyone though. Maybe Sneeko does decent, but again, like that's with his fame, like but
You think Sneeko does better than guys like fucking Marcus Wolf and Austin Summers? Like you think Sneeko is doing better? Sneeko, the guy that literally admitted on camera that he watched his girlfriend get fucked by another dude, and that he recommends everyone else do it.
yeah, I think if Sneeko wanted to have a high lay count, he could, based with his fame, like yeah.
Okay, I mean that's interesting. I mean,
So
yeah.
what? So you think Sneeko, being rich, above average looking, tall, he's modeled before, and you don't think that he could get girls?
No, I think you can get girls. I just don't think he's even close to the best.
I didn't say the. I'm just you. I'm just
Well,
giving
I'm,
an
I'm
example of
asking you,
someone.
who do you think are the best? I'm asking you, who do you think are the guys who are the most legit?
Well, like obviously, I don't believe in game. I'm saying like obviously it's a combination. It has to be looks, fame, and maybe yeah, like your communication skills. Yeah, have to be somewhat decent. But that's my point. If I'm saying a guy is the best, it's not going to be based on like you would say game. It's going to be based on his looks and overall package. So that's why I said someone like Austin Dunham because he's like red pill, so he's all about the communication skills, and he also looks really good. So I'm saying maybe with all that combined, he probably does quite well.
Okay, well, what would you rate your own skills with women?
What social skills?
Yeah.
Uh, Decent. I wouldn't say below average. I wouldn't say above, just normal.
Okay, so you think you have decent social skills, so you can get laid here and there.
Um, yeah, if I went for like average girls, like your girlfriend, I probably could. Yeah.
Nice little neck there, bruh. Can you show me a photo of you with a hotter girl than my girlfriend?
I don't have receipts, so
Oh, oh, that big surprise there. Okay, let's.
yeah, big surprise. Because what? You think if I have a load of girls for like casual things that I'm going to be taking pictures with them, obviously they'll think that's weird.
Okay, well that kind of shows me that you haven't really been with many girls because it's not that hard
Okay.
to take a photo with a girl. I've done it many, many times. It's like pretty easy.
Yeah, but I would never even bring it up with a girl I just met. I wouldn't say, "Oh, let's take a picture," because obviously if she's in my room half naked, why would she let me take a picture of her if she doesn't know me? I could
What's your
post that
okay,
anyway.
let's phrase it like this. What's your lake count?
Um, it's less than yours, but it's over 100.
Oh, your lake count's over 100. Okay, well I want to see these social skills. So let's do a speed date. Let's do impromptu speed date. Let me bring
But,
Sarah.
but likewise, like obviously, I'm not saying it's because of my social skills.
Well, it's certainly not because of your financial situation. So there's got to be something there. It's not because of your finances.
I was in a better financial situation many years ago.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. But yeah, let's see. Let's get Sarah on. Let's see an impromptu speed date, and let's see what your level of social skills are.
Well, that's just, you're not going to prove anything because I don't believe in game. So if you're going to say that, oh, I didn't do that good,
You said you have decent social skills, right? I want to see that.
well, I'm speaking to you right now. Do you think that I'm just some? I don't know how to phrase a sentence.
Yeah, I think you're probably socially awkward. I don't think you have good social skills. I don't think you have average social skills. I think you probably have below average social skills. I don't think you're like autistic. But I think you're definitely below average. Yeah, but yeah, you can prove me wrong here. Let's just prove me wrong. Okay, here's Sarah. Spit your best game for 5 minutes. Let's just see. Or you don't call a game. Just do just your social skills. Let's just see your social skills.
Okay, fine. Hey,
Hello.
what's going on?
Not much. How are you tonight?
Oh, good. You're Ashley's friend, yeah?
Yes, I'm Ashley's friend. I do have a name though.
Okay, all good. So, do you know me or not?
I've only seen your name around. I think I recall seeing you in a stream somewhere.
Okay, all good. Is that
Hmm.
negative or positive?
That's based on your insecurities or not.
No, I'm saying your perception of what you've seen. Was that a negative portrayal or positive?
I don't really recall, to be quite honest. I wasn't paying attention to you.
All good, all good. So what's your deal?
What's my deal?
Yeah. Why are you in the
Uh,
manosphere?
I'm the news anchor of the Manosphere. That's what I am. I report the news.
All good. You got a channel, yeah?
I do.
Oh, okay. Does your name here, yeah?
Yep, the
Oh,
Raging Tomato.
okay, I'll check it out.
Oh,
But
thanks.
so you single long or what?
That's quite a question. Is that like the first thing?
Well, yeah, just to establish.
Okay. I'm divorced. I have 2 children.
Okay. And what's to be in the manosphere? Is that like to benefit yourself, or you're just trying to educate yourself?
I kind of like stumbled across the Manosphere.
Okay.
I didn't realize I was in it when I was, but since I realized kind of where I'm at, it has been very educational. I've enjoyed a lot of great conversations with a lot of great men and women across the board about relationships or the philosophies behind it, the different pills. So it's actually been quite beneficial.
Okay. And what kind of men do you usually like? Do you have a type or what?
I usually like the type of man that tells me what I want in a man.
Okay. You can't give me a physical description of anything like height wise or anything, no? Physique.
That's not really my specifics.
Okay.
I've never really had a type. Like in hindsight, looking across the board between all the men I've dated, they've been all sorts of varieties. So a few dad
Yeah.
bods here, a few hot bods, a few Channing Tatums, a few like, yeah, a little bit of everything.
Okay. Yeah, you have really nice hair. I'll give you that.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. And can I ask, you don't have to answer, is either of your children a boy?
A boy?
Yeah.
Yes, I have one boy, one girl.
Okay. And is part of the interest in the manosphere, are you kind of worried about like his development because of the way kind of the anti-feminists are going and all that? Or
It is a scary thought. I have spoken about this before. I think on Ashley's stream, how it is kind of like a scary thought, knowing the type of women out there that are kind of like that toxic feministic approach, and hoping he doesn't get like kind of pulled into that trap of sort of things. But why are we talking about this?
just trying to establish what you're kind of doing. I'm very curious with women in the manosphere. So like I do videos too, and I kind of expose the majority of girls in who are in it to be like, you know, kind of fraudulent, because most girls are in it to benefit themselves, like people like just pearly things. So I just
Hmm.
wanted to see what your deal was, you know.
Oh, so this is like whether you're going, if this isn't whether or not you want to date me or you're interested in me, this is like strictly to determine whether you want to expose me or not. How
Well,
sweet of you. Oh, romantic. What I've always wanted.
okay. Well, sounds like you've come in with a bit of a negative kind of bias, but all good.
I mean, that's kind of it. Like, I mean, I don't know. Most people would ask, like, what do you do for a hobby? What do you, do
Well,
for
we
a
get to that.
living? What do you, I mean, you only get 5 minutes here.
All good. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't like boring talk. Like, you know, I kind of get to the more important things. So,
Oh, okay. Fair
I mean,
enough.
that can be portrayed as a negative. Like, you know, some girls might not like it, but, you know, some girls prefer the straight up approach, you know?
Yeah, but that's not really like, I don't know. That's getting to know more of a philosophical approach. I mean, I wouldn't recommend asking that within the first 5 minutes. I mean,
No,
I'm
yeah,
not saying you have to be boring, but if like you specifically said your agenda was to figure out if you wanted to like, for females in the manosphere to show whether they were fraudulent or need to be exposed or not, like that's kind of like, oh, well, should I continue answering any of your questions then?
well, that's fine. All good. Well, I mean, no, look, obviously, I would have got into the more kind of basic questions too, but I'm just establishing because obviously you said you have a channel, so that was the first thing that made me bring up like your interest in the manosphere. Because if you're making content, then I'm like, what's the real benefit here? Like, you know, so
All right, fair enough.
I mean, like,
Next question.
honestly, are you what like why are you single? Like, you know, obviously you acknowledge that it's easy for a woman, right? Like, go on a dating app, you get tons of guys interested, right?
Oh, yes, it's absolutely easy. I mean, I could go to the bar right now and probably bring back a couple dudes if you wanted me to. Like women do have it significantly easier. I will 100% admit to that. But why am I single? Because I'm still freshly divorced.
Okay.
I have picked up on this whole YouTube hobby, video making thing, and that eats up a lot of my time. And I'm just kind of like, I'm not trying to go jumping into any type of relationship or anything of the sort. Um,
Okay.
yeah, so the interest level's not there right now.
All right. So you're not looking for anything serious currently, so
No, not by any means. Absolutely not.
okay. So you'd never get married again, no?
I don't plan on it. It's definitely
Oh,
not like on my to-do list. I've already checked all of the boxes that I feel a female needs to check in a lot of ways. I've had two babies. I've been married. I did the career thing. I did the education thing. So, I mean, for me at this point, like all that's left to do is continue smooth sailing. Spend even more time with my children than because there is no man in my life to kind of devour any of that time. And also to just kind of do a little bit more of me time in that essence, and doing what I enjoy doing. Through that, like the last 6 months, I've discovered, obviously YouTube, but discovered I really like making videos. I have a lot of fun with it. I have fun with the content I make. So finding these little hobbies and these things that I enjoy doing, like that's what I'd rather be doing than worrying about a relationship. Because again, like I've checked all of the boxes that, like, I have no clock ticking at this point.
yeah, all good. Okay. No, it's fair statement.
What about you? You said you were single, I believe. Like, are you trying to get into a relationship, or are you just?
Well, my situation is kind of different because I kind of follow kind of a bit of, you know, MGTOW, the philosophies of that, or
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Men going their own way, I believe.
Yeah, so obviously I understand that many of them have like a negative portrayal, like, but I don't like follow all the aspects. I just agree that the fact that men are chasing so many women, like that's causing an imbalance in the dating market. So I try not to do that. So I'm currently like seeking someone who's going to be legit, like long term, So that's why
Hmm.
when I meet a girl, I will kind of screen out kind of the, fundamentals of her like ideologies and all that. So, but of course, then I will get to the hobbies and all that once we've established that.
So you're saying you're not gonna like chase? Is that you're
I
not
well, I'm
chasing
not going
girls,
to
but
chase
you're
multiple girls, like especially like below like par, like if I'm just trying to get sex, like I'd rather like I kind of had my fun many years ago, so I'm trying to focus on something more serious.
right. Okay. I mean, fair game. So can I ask how old you are?
Can I not get into that? But I'd be very curious for you
Or
to
like
say because
in age range, like are you in your 20s or 30s?
I just say I'm under 30, right? Well,
You're under 30, so you're in your 20s.
but actually thought I was nearly 40, but just saying.
Funny. So I mean, like with that being said, so that's your kind of relationship goals, but what are you doing to kind of like go your own way right now in terms of like are you career building? Are you education building? Like what are you doing for you?
Well, yeah, honestly, currently, my situation isn't the best financially, so I am kind of looking for kind of opportunities more overseas. I used to do modeling and I've tried to get back into it, but it's very hard now. It's like a lot more competition, and obviously, I'm older than when I was doing it before, so maybe my looks have deteriorated a bit. Um,
Right.
but yeah, so yeah, I'm always on the look to improve, of course. So yeah, I'm taking it day by day, and
So
with sorry, go on.
is modeling what you're like want to do, or are you
No,
just
no.
that's just kind of like a temporary thing for you right now?
No, yeah, it's just because obviously I'm just looking for something that's gonna be sustainable. Like, so obviously with modeling, I wasn't, I'm not saying I was a high-end model. Like, obviously I was a struggling one. I would get occasional work and I was trying to obviously get something high-end because the money jumps up like, crazy levels then. But yeah,
Right.
currently I don't see it being a prospect for future for me. So
Hmm.
yeah, I'm trying to look into other areas.
So I'm guessing my question would be, what do you want to be when you grow up?
A lot of ways to phrase it, right?
I
um,
don't know any other way to put it to you.
I
I'm
know, no,
trying getting there.
no, believe me, I can take that. Don't worry. Yeah, no, I suppose I had a lot of dreams. Like, I was a kind of sports athlete when I was younger. I had an injury. I was playing football, kind of high level. So that was the dream. Then I
Mhm.
was in music. I was in a couple bands trying to make it as a singer and all that. Came close a couple times, but didn't finalize. So those were the dreams, and obviously then the passion kind of dies when a lot of your dreams fail.
All right.
So
I'll let it run a little bit longer. Sarah, just be purely objective. You don't have to take anyone's side. What do you think about Ganstar's game slash social skills?
I wouldn't necessarily call it game. I mean, as far as conversationalist, it was like, you know, okay, like he can have a conversation. Um, but I like wouldn't say in terms of like a dating conversation, I wouldn't say it was up for anything. Nothing I'd write home about.
It was ultra platonic. That's how it felt to me.
Mm, yeah.
Just like two friends chatting, making small talk.
I don't understand what your point of this was. Like, I never said my game was good. I said like I had decent enough. I can have a communication. I can communicate with people. Is my point. Like that's all I was establishing.
Well, I wanted to see how you flirt with girls.
I mean, like that's my point. Like I wasn't flirting with her. I mean, I complimented her hair. That was about it. Like but I'm obviously we don't like black pill guys don't believe in that. Like I'm not even fully black pill, but that aspect I agree with them that if the girl's not attracted to you, then it's not really any
Wait,
point in
you
flirting.
don't you don't believe in flirting?
I believe in flirting, but if the girl isn't interested, it's not going to matter.
How do you know if I was interested or not?
That's my point. I was trying to
I
establish if
mean,
you were, and you came in
but
kind of with a negative bias. So I said, what
how?
was the point?
Well, I can't. No, I didn't come in with a negative bias. I came in. I felt like I was. like fairly reasonable.
You were as it went
Um,
on, yeah.
huh?
You were when it went on. At the beginning, I thought you were a bit closed off, though.
I'm not closed off. I feel like I'm probably one of the nicer speed daters in the manosphere. We can get what is her name? Malik on here. She'd probably
Yeah,
carry you a new one.
that wouldn't be
Oh,
good.
I'd like to try.
Good luck with that one. Even I won't touch that one. She's like,
You want me to
yeah.
get Malik on? Here, I'll hit her.
I
up.
have no problem talking to girls. Like, I told you this on email.
It sounds like you can talk to girls. I just don't think you can flirt with girls. So, well,
Yeah, it didn't. Go
leads me
ahead.
to
I
thinking,
wasn't trying to. I only flirt with a girl if I get the kind of signals that she's interested. First, I have to have a conversation. If she gives me any vibes, then I'll do it. But if she doesn't, I'm not going to do it because she might think I'm creepy. If she's not attracted to me and I make a move like that, it might make her uncomfortable.
really, you're worried about like flirting with a girl because you're worried that you'll make her uncomfortable?
Well, yeah, like, I mean, if she's giving me no interest in that and I try to make a move on her, I could see how she could label me as a creepy guy, like, and maybe tell people in the area about me like that.
You
Well,
guys,
how is she supposed to show interest if like you're not giving any type of signals to her that you're interested? Because usually we can be, I mean, I think I've heard of like choosing signals and stuff, but I mean, obviously we're not in person to do that.
Exactly.
But I mean, like your conversation didn't bring out any type of interest portions from me because there was nothing that was flirtatious. Now, if you had gotten, I mean, like even when you complimented my hair, like I smiled,
Yeah,
but something you could have done something a little further after that. Like if you had said, I really like your hair, yada, 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 like, and I said, oh, thank you. Like you could have taken off with that.
okay,
Like
look, honestly, I'll admit, right? I could have flirted more, but I kind of felt like you were coming in, like I said, a bit closed off. So I felt like if I did say something that was a bit out, because believe me, I'm a bit outrageous when I speak, like, if I'm, filter free. So I thought if I did that, you might have like given me a very negative response, and then Alex would have used that against me to say, oh, see, you creeped her out, like,
no, I would have. Ooh, we got good news. Malik is going to come on. She's just said she needs 15 minutes.
Okay, no problem. I'm not afraid to talk to girls, Alex. This is what you're trying to make me look stupid here, but I have no problem talking to girls.
I think you do a great job of doing that yourself. But she hasn't actually been watching the stream, so she's not actually following this. So you can make the claim that Sarah might be coming in with a bias because she was watching this, but Malik has not been watching this. I'm telling her zero context. I literally just said, you need to go on a speed date with a guy I'm debating. Your name come up, and he said he wants to try it. So I didn't brief her. I can show you that. Here's our conversation.
There's no problem. I'll talk to you. I don't care. What you expect is going to happen? Like, you think I'm going to like fumble or something?
Yeah, I do.
So did I fumble with Sarah? Was that like atrocious or what?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't atrocious. Yeah, I mean,
that was my point. I said I can have a conversation.
But how can you like you keep saying, like you were closed off, yada yada yada. I feel like every girl is going to be closed off when they start a conversation with a guy, and it's your job to warm her up.
And that's why I was trying to establish conversation. I could tell you were closed off, and that's why I tried to speak to you human to human. And then you did become less closed off. I felt that. And that's when the conversation was improving. But again, like, I wasn't going to start like flirting, trying to have sex with you. Like, I mean, come on.
But wouldn't that be when you'd want to like kind of like strike to kill in that moment? I mean, like go for gold on that point, and add the flirtation in once you've realized like, okay, she's warming up, she's having a conversation, she's not like.
Honestly, the only compliment I could think of was your hair. That's the only thing I could see.
Oh, that's the only thing you can think of for me?
Honestly, yeah.
That's why I'm in the sub 5 group.
I don't. Well, on my scale, yeah. But
Ganstar thinks every girl's in the sub 5 group except these like girls that.
Well, your girlfriend is. That's a fact.
Well, but my friend, you wouldn't even be able to come anywhere close to dating my girlfriend.
Wait. Okay, how come so? When I spoke with her, she was like, I thought you were a cool guy. Yeah, I really like talking to you. Why, if I'm such this loser guy, how come your girlfriend had such a positive thing about me?
You think my girlfriend wants to fuck you?
No, I didn't say that, but I'm saying I don't think she thinks I'm a loser, though.
Yeah, she thinks you're a nice person. Doesn't mean that she would ever have sex with you
Yeah,
or date
but
you.
I spoke to her for hours. If I was this terrible communicator, then how could I speak with your
No, I
girlfriend
think
for
you're able
hours?
to. I think you're able to. You're misinterpreting what I'm saying. I think you're able to maintain like a normal conversation. I just think you're completely unable to flirt, build any kind of sexual tension, and actually get a girl turned on. But I think you are capable of having a normal conversation with a girl where she's like, okay, this person seems like pretty, decent and like somewhat interesting. Sure, I think you're capable of that. I just don't think you're capable of flirting or doing anything that would actually turn a woman on and make her want to sleep with you.
So you don't think that I could get a girl? So is that what you're saying?
I think in theory, if you go out there enough, you could probably get a girl. Yeah, but I don't think that you could get a girlfriend that's even close to Natty's level. No, I don't.
Oh my god. Okay, you are delusional, man. Goodness.
Well, I mean, you'd
Well,
at least have to be
I'm wrong.
financially stable.
I told you, but I don't listen. I've never had a long term. I spoke with Natty about this in depth. That's my point. We had a long conversation, right? And if I was so
show me
bad,
okay, so show me a photo of you with a hotter girl than Natty, and then I'll
I
just.
told you I don't have receipts because I don't take pictures with girls.
So we're just supposed to take your word for it that you fuck hotter girls than Natty, but you can't show us any evidence, right?
Well, obviously, yeah. If I don't take pictures of girls in my bedroom, I'm not gonna be able to show you anything. Obviously not.
Okay. Well, so we'll just take a word for it, right?
Well, you can.
Okay.
You didn't
Well,
take Luke Farrell's words either, right? When he proved you wrong. So
yeah, he sent me receipts. It seems like you can't do that.
I can't. Yeah, I can't. But I'm saying that's my point. But you were dismissive of him, and you're doing the same to me, and you were wrong before, so you could be wrong again, right?
I could be, but I don't think I am.
And you didn't think you were wrong with Lux Farrell, so I didn't think you were wrong with Scribe about the girl saying you shut up, and you were proven wrong again. So my point is, your word means nothing.
No, I am a human being who's occasionally wrong, right? Everyone is wrong
Yeah,
sometimes.
of
You've been
course.
wrong, I'm sure, many times in your life as well. Every single person in this who's watching this video has been wrong. So just because you've got like a few examples where I was wrong, that's not indicative of the fact that like my opinion means nothing. Like
Oh,
you're making a very like
no,
insane.
no, but I'm saying based on the times you've been wrong, it makes you lose credibility when you make a claim about someone lying because you've been proven wrong a couple times. So
But
that means that you've lost credibility.
what about the hundreds and hundreds of times I've been right?
Yeah, and my point is fine. You have been right sometimes, but there's been occasions where you've been wrong. So I'm saying you could be
Right.
wrong again. So when you make claims, I'm not going to take it.
I've been right. Wait, shut up. I've been right hundreds of times, but I've been wrong like 3 times. So don't you think that it's more important that I've been right hundreds of times than the fact that I was wrong like literally 3 times?
3 times that I've seen. I'm sure you've been wrong much more times than that.
But
And anyway, why are you being so disrespectful? Tell me to shut up when I've been totally like good faith with you. I haven't interrupted you or anything. So
because you keep talking over me when I talk.
no, oh my goodness. So I've been talking over you the whole debate, have I?
No, not the whole debate, but times.
Oh, so one time, and you think that calls for you to like disrespect me like that?
I'm sorry. I mean, are you gonna get like butthurt or something?
No, but I'm just saying again, like your girlfriend saying you're this genuine
You need to
guy.
apologize, Alex.
No, but if he's this genuine guy, Natty says he is, then why is he so
sorry,
disrespectful?
buddy. I'm so sorry.
He's obviously upset because I've exposed him so many times.
Yeah, okay, yeah. You've exposed me with your like fucking 50-person channel. Yeah.
And whatever, I've literally agreed to everything. You put me on this speed date trying to make me look bad. I've agreed to this Malik girl who is meant to make me look bad again. So I've done everything you said. So why are you being so rude, like?
Because I just think you're a dipshit, honestly. If I'm being just fully transparent, I think you're a dipshit. I think you're disgenuine. I think that you have some kind of inherent bias against me. You don't actually bother to do any research or investigate your claims. You just speak out of your ass because you want me to be wrong, because me being right kind of crushes your reality. So yeah, I think you're a disgenuine person. I don't really respect you because honestly, again, like I'm not trying to be a dick, but you do seem like a loser to me. So yeah, like why would I respect you? That's the better question.
Yeah, okay. So I literally explained to you why I made the videos, and it's about how you formatted your own words. So if you want to say that I'm disingenuous for that, then fine, but that's your own stupidity coming out.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, you're entitled to think that I'm stupid. I would argue that you're like way.
Well, you're stupid if you think that the way you formatted it is a way that I could misinterpret it. So that is a bit stupid, because if you literally say all these claims that come out of your mouth and you say, oh, but I meant this, but I understand people are going to see it this way, and you're saying I'm stupid for making videos about that. That's third party perspective.
No, I'm talking about your general theme of like making what, like 5 videos or 6 videos attacking me. Well, I've never even attacked you. I didn't even know who you were.
Yeah.
And just, like, it was just like constantly coming after me, and it just seems like you have like this massive bias, right? Like that's what I see from your videos. Like to the point, like your bias is so crazy, like to the point where you actually think that during my whole debacle with John, that he was the one that, like made a better case. Like you would have to hate me so much to look at that case objectively and think, yeah, I think John took the W there. I mean, like, I don't know how anyone could like come to that conclusion. So that's the first thing. And second of all, yeah, like as I've learned more about you, like, sorry, bro, like, but I do think like by my own standards that you are a loser in a lot of ways. Like I'm sure you're like a decent human being who has potential to like improve and like do good for the world. But at this point in time, yes, you are a loser, in my opinion. And so, no, I don't really respect you. And like, just because I don't respect you doesn't mean that I'm not going to be cordial to you. I think I've been fairly cordial. But yeah, like I don't really respect you. Like I'm sorry, but I just don't. I don't respect
you to respect
I'm not going to respect some random person on the internet who has a massive bias against me, who constantly attacks me, even though I've never attacked them, and who by like most metrics is a loser by the fact they don't own a phone, they don't own a computer, they fucking, they haven't had sex in like God knows how long. So yeah, like, so that's just my opinion, bro. I'm sorry if you don't like it, but
yeah, that's all good. I remembered another contradiction. It's about you saying you weren't biased in the last debate, and when I brought up Indian P speed day, and you're trying to say John did worse when objectively that's not true. John got the girl to say yes at the minimum. He didn't do good either. Indian P got laughed at by the 2 girls. So how can you say John did worse?
okay, how can you say objectively he did that? It's an opinion.
Because he got laughed at by 2 girls.
I don't recall him being laughed at. I recall the girl saying no, but he also did a speed date about a week ago where he got a yes from the girl.
Yes, but obviously when I made that video, that was before that.
So what's the contradiction there?
Because you were saying that you weren't biased with the John Anthony thing, and you were saying, oh, John Anthony did worse than Indian PE. And I'm saying John got the girl to say yes. Indian PE got rejected by 2 girls.
That was my opinion based on the fact, I don't want to get like too deep down to John stuff, but based on the fact that John literally started off the speed date by saying, I just finished having sex with a girl, and that he made a lot of really cringy mistakes during that speed date, which Indian P doesn't do. So yes, my opinion was that Indian P did better. Now you could argue with that opinion and say, well, like actually, I think John did better. But yeah, I will stand by that opinion. I do think Indian P did better than John in that specific circumstance.
So a guy who got a yes compared to a guy who got rejected by 2 girls, you're saying that the guy who got the yes did worse.
Ganstar, there's also times when guys will like, excuse me, speed date, 2 or 3 different girls, and the answers can be completely different. Some can be like, it can be like 2 of them say yes, 1 says no, or vice versa. So I do think it all comes down to the girl as well and what she likes and enjoys and so on and so forth. So just because the guy got a yes from the girl doesn't mean it was necessarily a good speed date. It could also mean that he just caught the right girl at the right time and, made him laugh or whatever the case was, may be. And I think Hugh did that the other day with that one young girl. He was like talking about asylums and shit. And to me, I'd be like, no, I don't think so. But she was perfectly happy and content talking to him about that. And it because she likes to do the same thing. He just so happened to get lucky on that.
Yeah, but I never said John did good. I did a video about him having no game either, but I said that he still did better than Indian PE because Indian PE was awkward and didn't even hold a conversation. The girl had to start asking him questions because he was just staring at her awkwardly. That's like the basic level of novice.
That is your opinion that he didn't do well. My opinion is different. My opinion is that Indian PE did better. Right now,
well, that's a bad opinion.
Okay, if they were talking to the same girl, then you could make the argument, well, this same girl said yes to John, said no to Indian P, but they were talking to different girls. Different girls have different levels of truth that they're going to say. They have different levels of, what they're going to go for, different standards, right? So it's different girls. So the fact that John got a yes from the girl, which I felt was a very weak yes, and Nitin got a no, because it's a different girl, because it was on a different stream, to me is not definitive objective evidence that John did better. It is a data point. Sure, it's a data point that should be considered, right? But again, like my opinion is that Indian P's performance was better. Your opinion is that John's performance was better. Okay, we can have a difference in opinion, but I don't see how that's a contradiction.
Because I look honestly, if you know, like you said, like social skill game, whatever, then I feel you should acknowledge that John at least was able to hold a conversation and there was no awkward pauses. But Indian P had a lot of bad
There
times.
was a lot of awkward moments. There was the awkward
No
moment when
awkward pauses, I said.
yeah, there's a concept called building sexual tension where sometimes you stop talking and you just build some sexual tension. So
But
yeah,
you
I
can
think
see on the video she's very uncomfortable, and then she has to ask him a question because she's like, "What is he doing? Just
that is
staring."
your opinion that she's very uncomfortable. That was not my opinion. I didn't think again, just to make sure to be clear, I don't think that was a good performance. I think that was a pretty poor performance on his part. I just think it was still a better performance than John's performance.
Well, I think that's biased.
Okay, well, it's your opinion, but again, that's not like an objective fact.
Well, I think if anyone who has credibility as a dating coach,
Let me try this strategy. I think you're biased for saying that John did better. I think you're biased because I think you have secretly a crush on John. Like, how is that a valid argument?
I've done more videos about John than you about exposing him. So I'm no John fan. I've done one video on Indian P. So my bias would be more favoring Indian P than John Anthony.
Well, I think you have a secret crush on him. It's not something that you display publicly. I think it's a secret crush, right? Like
why do I have countless videos saying he has no game and he's a fraud and his testimonials are fake?
Because you're trying to neg him. You're playing hard to get. I'm on to you,
That's
Ganstar.
pure joke, man. Come on, seriously.
Right, that's a joke argument, bro. I'm trying to make the point that I actually think that that's not a valid argument. That just my opinion is that, well, I think you were wrong about this. Like, if you want to prove a contradiction, you have to show how I said something in this moment and I said something different. So, for example, if I say YouTube is great in one stream and in another stream I say YouTube actually sucks, that is a contradiction, right? That's not open for opinion. But just because you think that John did better than Indian P, it doesn't prove a contradiction. That we just have a matter of opinion.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, I think anyone who has any credibility as a dating coach should be able to outline why Indian P did worse. And if you can't, then I'm saying it's biased. And again, you can say it's my opinion, but again, people can have good opinions and bad opinions, and I'm saying your opinion is just bad.
Okay, I mean, sure. Do you think you have better game than Indian P?
I don't know, probably not.
Oh, okay. But then how can you evaluate whether he's good or not if you're like not even on that level?
Because I'm comparing him to John. I'm not
Okay.
comparing him to me.
But
And I just said on that one instance, I said he did worse than John. I'm not talking about in general. I'm saying on the one he got a yes recently, I'm saying he had a decent conversation there. And I was saying, I'm not saying he was good, but it was at least decent enough. So that's my point. But back then, that he hadn't done that. So my prior evidence was based on the one I saw where he got laughed at by two girls.
Okay, but you think John is a good example? Like, I'm just trying to see what you're
No,
using.
it's better. I'm just saying because you were saying he did worse, and I was saying no, he did bad, but it wasn't as bad as Indian PE. That was my only argument. I wasn't saying he did good or anything.
I understand that, but I want to see what's your benchmark. Like, who do you think is really good that you would use as a benchmark of someone who has game?
Honestly, I don't believe in game, but for people I've seen that can hold a conversation and kind of have decent interactive skills, maybe someone like that Prince-o guy was somewhat decent, I guess.
That's your benchmark for like really good game?
Prince's done well sometimes, but I've also seen him kind of bomb some too.
Honestly, I haven't watched a lot of these, so I'm just saying off the top of my head, I'm saying he did decently from what I saw. Some of the guys you brought on have done atrocious, so comparing to them, he's probably up there.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we just fundamentally disagree on what constitutes better game or not. I don't know. I mean, yeah, this kind of gets into opinion. I don't know. You think that he performed worse than John? I think he performed better than John. We're kind of an impasse.
Okay, well, that's my point. People can watch it, and if they want to comment, then fine. But I just think anyone should be able to easily see that Indian P did terrible, and that's why he got laughed at by two girls.
Okay, well, I think anyone should easily be able to watch John and see that he did really bad too.
He did really bad, but he didn't get laughed at, and he still got a yes.
Okay, Indian P never got laughed at, okay?
He did. Oh my goodness, I have it on my channel if you want to watch it.
Okay, yeah, pull it up.
Well, can you? Because I can't.
All right, you don't have like basic technology shit. Okay, let me see where Malik is. Let me see. Almost ready.
So Sarah, let's say if if our conversation was in person and you found me somewhat attractive, could you see yourself maybe being swayed based on the physical appearance?
No, physical appearance, like, yes, you need sexual attraction. I do agree with that piece of it. Um, but like, I've turned down some really, really great looking guys because they're total morons in conversation. I'm a very intellectual person. I do like a little bit of some mental gymnastics during conversation. Um, excuse me, but um, like your conversation probably wouldn't have really like thrived anywhere, no matter what you looked like in that moment. Um, unless I just wanted to take you home and that was it, and then goodbye tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah. But I was saying that, like you said, it was somewhat normal. So I'm saying, would that not be enough if you were attracted to the guy?
To have a like a mediocre conversation.
Yeah, if the attraction was there, like would that not
If
suffice?
I wouldn't have attraction if the conversation's mediocre, because a lot of my attraction levels are based on intellectual conversation. Like I think I told you as well in it, because you asked me if I had like a type of guy, physical, whatever,
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
told you like it's been across the board. Like I've had anywhere from dad bods to Channing Tatum's, like, but a lot of that is because of the intellectual conversation that sparks that interest.
Okay,
So
so yeah.
I don't think I'm like part of the majority of women that, like, oh, he's hot, therefore he gets an extra bonus point, even though he's a moron in this conversation, like, I could still keep going. Like, no, me, like the minute you like start sounding stupid in conversation, or your text is, you spell there wrong in a, in a text or something, like I'm done. I can't. So like, no, like it wouldn't matter how hot you are in the conversation you and I had, like your looks would not have gained you any bonus points in that aspect.
Okay, but you said there if the guy was a moron, but I'm saying you acknowledged that I was at least somewhat normal. So
Yes, you had a mediocre conversation. You are
yeah.
average, just like you called me up, like you agreed that I'm sub 5. Like in conversation, you are sub 5.
Okay. Well, that was my only point. I said I get it if the guy was absolutely brain dead, that you would have no interest. But if he, like I said, you're
No,
just a
even if he's sub 5 in conversation and a 10 in looks, he would not have gained any extra. Like I would have still stopped it at a boring conversation or even a mediocre conversation. If his conversation does not spark me, like it doesn't matter how good looking he is, I'm not going any further. I'm not. Like I
okay,
know there
okay.
are some women who might.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think
That's
I'm
what the
part of the
black girl would
majority.
acknowledge. So,
Right. I don't think I'm part of the majority or even the like 50% of females when it comes to my type of sexual attraction. But like for me, like if you had approached me in a bar just like that, and our conversation was mediocre, and you kind of like did like kind of attack me a little bit in terms of like, why are you in the manosphere? I want to know if I need to expose, females or not. Like that's kind of like why, like you're automatically telling me that you would like get off attacking females, or proving frauds or whatever. Like to me, that was like a direct threat. Like I immediately did not want to continue that conversation after that point, because it's like, why am I talking to you then if you're just out to like pick on people? Um,
yeah, yeah.
but
Well, okay,
but
okay,
even at that, having an average conversation with you and you're a Channing Tatum, like we would have not stepped any further than that 5 minutes.
okay. All good. Just wanted to establish that. But
Okay.
yeah. So Alex. So is that Mad girl coming on?
She is coming on, yeah, any
Okay.
second. Well, I have a
Yeah.
question for you. You said that you sent me in one of your videos. You're like, I emailed Alex and I said that I'm gonna get him girls for the whatever speed days. How are you gonna do that if you're like not meeting any girls?
Well, I told you I do occasionally cold approach. So
But that, but what are the results of that cold approach? Like, do you
I
sleep?
told you I had like 20 dates in the last year.
But did you have sex with any of those days?
No, obviously we spoke about all this in the last debate, like and I established no, I didn't.
So you went on 20 dates. You didn't have sex with any of them.
Do you not remember the last debate? Like we already covered all this.
Or I debate a lot of black pillars. Okay, it all starts to like
Yeah, but
fucking.
this was like exactly the same conversation. You
It's
tried
hard,
to use that when
hard.
I was telling you how I advocate for MGTOW So
Okay, I understand.
once I have a go
Okay.
on. So
Okay. You're saying that you can get me girls, but you can't even get yourself laid. So how are you going to get me girls?
because like if you literally are like have amnesia or something that you can't remember my explanation last time. So obviously I said that I advocate for MGTOW, so I don't chase very often. So if I go on a date with a girl, like with Sarah here, and if she brings up stuff that I'm like, okay, I get that this isn't a girl for long term, that I will close it off. And I'm saying that, and I didn't say I did that with all 20. I'm saying, yes, I got rejected by a couple too, but I'm saying that maybe at least half, that I was the one who closed it off.
Okay, so again, once again, my question is, okay, you don't really care about closing these chicks or whatever. So how are you gonna then get me? So if you're not able to get yourself laid, but you're going on 20 dates, how are you gonna get me guests for the speed date? Like, how's that gonna happen?
Because my point is I said I had 20 days in the last year, so I obviously can speak to girls and get them to go on a date. So I'm saying I can obviously speak to them to talk about getting them on your stream.
Yeah, you
That was
think
my
you can
point.
you think you can do that? You think you can get like some really hot girls on my stream?
Well, I was willing to try, but you didn't give me the email, and then you went on attacking me. So I was like, forget it. Well, I was willing to. I told you send me your Instagram, and I'll try. And
But
I'm not guaranteeing anything, but I said I'd be willing to try it.
okay, I mean, this is a very interesting endeavor. I think you're gonna fail miserably, but sure, you can try. I didn't give you. Yeah, I said, dude, like fucking text me. I didn't realize you didn't have a phone because I typically communicate with people.
No, I emailed you. You never sent the Instagram, and then you went on mocking me about my email. So I was like, screw it.
Well, yeah, because I think you're very mock worthy. Sorry.
Okay, all good, man. Look,
Well,
I
I
mean,
guess
honestly,
in Gangstar's defense, like he did say he was kind of like MGTOW oriented, and like getting girls was not his priority. So I mean, like, why would he even be trying to be good at this if this isn't his priority? Like, he doesn't care.
because he's going to say
I
that I
would.
can
If he doesn't care, then he would not be one going on 20 dates in a year. Like if you don't care, you're just not going to go on dates with girls. And two, if he's not able to get himself laid, then he's certainly not going to be able to get girls to come on my speed dating show.
Do you want to get laid, Gangstar?
That's not the
Ganstar?
priority. No.
Okay, so I mean, I guess like it's kind of like this is not something he cares about, Alex. Like, I
No, I
wouldn't.
understand that. I understand he's saying that he doesn't care about getting laid. I don't really believe him when he says that.
I
I
know he
understand
doesn't believe me.
his claim. I'm just saying if he's unable to get himself laid, that I severely doubt he's able to actually get girls for my speed date because that requires convincing, that requires persuasion. It's not as easy to get girls for speed dates as most people think. So yeah, so the point I'm trying to make isn't there something wrong with him, like like taking time off from banging chicks. The point I'm trying to make is like pretty silly for him to say, I was going to get Alex all these girls for a speed date when he was never in a position to even do that.
I said I was going to try. I didn't guarantee, but I said I was more than willing. I have no problem talking to girls. This is why this Malik girl that you said is meant to be a difficult one. I have no problem talking to her. I can go up to groups of girls. It's no problem.
Speak of the devil.
Let's
Oh yeah, all good.
let's see what happens. All right, I'm gonna take me and Sarah off.
Wait, so are we going on a speed date? Is that what this is?
Yeah,
Apparently.
it's a speed date. Yeah.
Okay.
So you got quite the reputation. What's that about?
Do I? I don't know.
Yeah. They seem to think that you're gonna give me a hard time. Why would you want to do that?
I give men a hard time if they need to improve their lives.
Okay, all good. So what aspect do you focus on primarily if you have to improve things?
Weaknesses, confidence issues. I try to let men know so that they can do better.
Okay. How does that reflect on yourself?
It doesn't.
Okay. So you acknowledge you have weaknesses too, or what?
Yeah, of course I do. I recognize them
So how are you going to judge others, right?
because they don't recognize them, and I'm pointing them out so that they can
Oh,
do
okay.
better.
No, that's
Is
fair.
this
Yeah.
is this an interview or a date though? Like, where's your camera?
Oh yeah, sorry. I don't have my iPad. Doesn't work for the stream, so I only have my headset, so I can only.
Okay, that's
audio.
fine. That's
Yeah.
fine.
No, that's a fair point. Obviously, I thought that you were just one of these people who likes to throw your stuff on guys, but then you don't hold yourself to the same caliber. But if you do,
Oh
that's all good.
no, of course not. So tell me like about yourself.
What you want to know?
Anything unless you're boring.
Exactly. That's why I don't want to get into boring talk. So, uh, something interesting. I used to model, so that was my kind of passion at the time. Not
Okay.
currently anymore, but that's, work with that.
Okay, so that's like all there is to you. You used to model. What do you do now?
Currently, I don't want to disclose my actual occupation, but it's nothing high end.
Okay. So you don't have a good job. Why aren't you modeling anymore?
Uh, it's a lot tougher now, competition wise. Um, and yeah,
Okay, so the competition was too good for you, so you had to quit and then get a job that you're not proud of, so you don't want to share.
look, I'm 5'9", so I'm not the tallest. So when I did get modeling
Okay.
work, it was very difficult. So my height is a hindrance to me when I'm competing against guys who are like 6'2" and 3.
Okay, so then why didn't you start a new career in something that you would do well in instead of getting a mid job that you're not proud of?
That's what I'm figuring out.
Okay, that's good that you're trying to figure that out.
Yeah.
So what do you look for in a woman?
Obviously, a woman's value to me is her attractiveness. So obviously, if she's a good-looking girl, that's the main priority. And then as long as she's easygoing and kind of fun-loving, then that's all good.
Okay, so you just want a girl who's attractive. You don't care if she's a bitch, if she's boring,
That's
if
why I said she's
she's
easygoing.
okay, so it has to be easygoing and attractive, but like she can cheat on you, nothing else matters.
No, obviously not. Like,
Okay, so you want loyalty as well.
well, obviously, if I say I want a girl, I mean something like proper, legit. Yeah,
What's proper and legit mean?
as in that she's not going to cheat on me.
Okay, so you want like bare minimum plus really attractive.
Um, yeah, I mean, if she's very attractive and again, like just easygoing, not difficult, not trying to argue all the time. I mean, I get a bit of playfulness is all good, like but yeah, I'm not too fussy in terms of their personality as long as it's not unbearable.
Okay, and do you find yourself a very attractive man?
Um, I would say I'm above average.
You're above average. Okay, so do you think you deserve a beautiful girl or a girl who's just above average?
No, of course, I'd say like kind of looks equivalent would be all I would expect.
Okay, and what would you rate me on a scale of 1 to 10?
Do not get into that seriously.
I just asked you.
I, it's not because obviously that's going to change the whole dynamics of this. Obviously, I can lie right now and give you something
No, I want
positive.
you to be honest. And
You
then
do
you can
believe me.
you
You
can rate
don't.
yourself. You can rate yourself.
I'm not going to rate myself because it doesn't matter what I think. It's about what third party perspective thinks. Is what's
Okay, then I
objective.
can rate you based off of your profile picture if you
Okay.
consent, and you can rate me.
Look, if you. Okay, fine. You go first.
No, I asked you to go first. You
Okay,
can't
but
just
I'm
flip
asking
that.
you. Well, ladies first, right?
No.
No. Well, I'm gonna wait until you answer the question. So all good.
Why are you like insecure and like scared what I'm gonna rate you and you're gonna change the number you're gonna give me based on the number I give you? I already have the number I'm giving you. That's why I want you to go first because I'm not
No,
changing the
it's
answer.
literally the opposite. It's because obviously if I give you a bad score, you're just gonna automatically give me a bad score. But I'll actually be honest and give you the true rating.
No, you could give me a 2 and I would not change my answer about you.
Okay, so if you thought I was a 10 out of 10 and I gave you a 2 out of 10, would you honestly give me a 10?
Yes, if I thought you were a 10.
Yes, yes. Okay, and that's my point. Although, look, okay, fine. If you're saying
You're
you're going to be
insecure.
honest,
Just say you're insecure.
you're a joke, man. Listen, if I was going to give you the benefit of the doubt, right, I would literally say, fine. So I'll do that. You
Okay.
are, you are. Okay, looks for real. I remember him talking about you before. He said you were 7 out of 10, right? And I
Okay.
just know, okay? So on my scale, you'd be a 3 out of 10. I can tell you wear a lot of makeup, you wear revealing outfits, and
Oh,
you think that
I
makes you more
do.
attractive than you are.
Okay, thank you. That 3 is really meaningful to me. I'd give you a 7. I think your haircut could improve. You have a good jawline. You have good facial hair. You have a good body. I think your eyes are a nice color. I can't really see them too well in your profile picture, but just based off of that, I'd give you a 7. Obviously, your profile picture is probably a picture of yourself where you find more attractive than the average picture of yourself. So you may be less than that, but I'd give you a solid 7.
Okay, look, honestly, I appreciate the honesty. I like obviously normally if you
Yeah,
bad
why would I
up a
fucking lie
girl,
to
she
you?
won't. Say it again, sorry.
Why would I lie to you?
Because
And also, I
no,
love how you gave me a 3 because I wear revealing outfits and a lot of makeup when I'm in like a t-shirt right now and have no makeup on. So
well, you
good
do have
rating.
your lips are done. I can tell you got a
My
bit of
lips are done.
eyeshadow.
Are they? Are they? No, I actually don't have any eyeshadow on.
Oh, really?
No, and I don't have any lipstick on.
No eyeliner, no?
No.
Okay, well, I don't know if that's natural or what, but no, seriously,
Are you
obviously, if I,
blind?
no, I'm looking at you. You definitely don't appear as 100% natural right now. And I mean,
Okay.
honestly, why would you come on this without putting on a tiny bit of effort? Obviously, you know you're being viewed by lots of people. That's my point. You
I
think you're
was
more attractive than
spending
you are.
time I was spending time with my family. I'm not dressing to impress anyone right now. Alex requested that I come on. I said sure.
Yeah, but obviously, it's like you don't care how you're viewed. You think that, oh, I don't need
No,
makeup and I'm
I'm
still
not
hot.
insecure. I'm not insecure, and I don't feel the need to put makeup on before I appear on camera, unlike yourself.
What? Okay, look, honestly, I mean, I'm sure you get lots of guys, right? Like 3 out of 10, that's enough to, online to get loads of matches and all that. So I get why you have an inflated ego.
You
But
seem more hurt by the 3 you gave me than I am about it.
no, I'm just trying to explain
Okay,
why.
so anyway, let's move on. If we're going on a date, where would you take me? What would we do?
Um, I don't know what kind of food you like.
I like Mediterranean food.
Oh, good choice. What about drinks?
I like water if I'm going out.
Good answer. I like that. I'm into health and all that, so
Okay.
I admire that. So yeah, I suppose we could go to a Mediterranean place on a certain budget, of course, since my job isn't high end. But yeah,
Okay. So are you like living paycheck to paycheck type of job or
yeah,
okay. Are you looking for a better job?
yes, of course.
Okay. What industry ideally would you like to be working in?
Well, obviously, because a lot of my experience has been with kind of image wise, like with modeling and all that, and I've done kind of the adult film stuff. So I wouldn't mind trying to get back into that as well. But yeah,
Okay, so why don't you just create an OnlyFans?
I don't think guys would do that well on that. Like,
If
actually
you're an
used to work.
attractive guy, you'll do well in there. And you
Mm,
said you find yourself to be very attractive, so
I did, and I said I was above average. But yeah, anyway, look, I'm just saying that obviously when I worked with adult film, it was with like a company. So that's what I would try to do. I wouldn't try to
looks
do it
can only
myself.
get you so far in life, man.
Say it again.
Looks can only get you so far in life.
Yeah, of course, of course. But I'm just
You
saying,
need to like
based on
learn
my
an actual
experience,
skill.
well, yeah. Look, obviously, I'm a qualified personal trainer too. But again, it's just
Okay, then why aren't you personally training people?
I just don't have any clients. I used to like but I always
Why
move.
not?
Say it again.
Why don't you have any clients anymore?
I always move, and yeah, it's hard to build rapport with clients. Like that. I used to
Wha-
have a decent number, but yeah, currently I don't have any. So like I'm not advertising either. I'm just currently working the job I am now, and I'm not trying to do personal training. But I'd say personally, I would probably prefer to do adult film.
Okay. And are you trying to get back into the industry?
Yeah, I've tried. I've gotten a couple of offers that I had to refuse though, but
Why'd you refuse them?
they were asking me to do things I wouldn't be comfortable, if you get what I mean.
Okay. Okay, I respect that.
Yeah. How about you,
How about me? What?
career-wise? Like, what's your kind of goal or
I'm
currently?
a full-time Twitch streamer and
Of course.
working on being a real estate investor. I don't
Oh,
have my
cool.
brokerage license yet, but I should have it by March or April.
Okay. Do you monetize based on your image or what?
No, I monetize based on my content.
Yeah, but is your content with you trying to be physically attractive?
No, my content is producing a lot of shows.
What kind of shows?
I do podcasts, e-dates, game shows, fashion contests, kind of like reality type shows on Twitch.
Okay.
And when I'm not doing that, I'm connecting with my viewers. I'm letting them attempt to flirt with me. I'm giving them advice.
So
That
what? So
sort of
you're
thing.
so you an expert with dating too, like Alex, yeah?
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I just think I have my own personal experience, and I know a lot of people around me who I've helped through relationship issues. So I think I'm qualified to a degree to give advice.
Okay, all good. And those guys who come to you for like dating practice, you don't think that they're coming to you because they find you attractive or what?
No,
No? You
no.
don't get positive
I've had a lot of
affirmations?
relatives also come to me for relationship advice.
I know, but do you not get positive affirmation based on like your fans and all that, no?
No, because my opinions of myself aren't based on others' opinions of me.
Yeah, but I'm saying objectively, do you get compliments or not on your appearance?
Yeah, I get compliments, if that's what you're
Yeah,
asking.
and I'm saying, isn't that
Why
kind
do
of
I look
why
like
you're
someone who would get a lot of
successful?
compliments?
Sorry, say it again.
Do I look like someone who would get a lot of compliments? I thought I was like way below average.
Yeah, see, that's why I didn't want to get into your rating because, like, I have a different scale. So for me, 3 is average. So, I think you're an
Oh,
average
3
looking
is
girl.
average too. Okay, sure.
So, yeah, obviously, like I'm saying, an average girl
Can you
was on
name
a
like an
naked.
actress who you'd also find like average, like a 3?
Um, I'm not too good with current actresses. Uh, I could name someone who's attractive, though, if you want.
No, I want you to name someone who's a 3, who's average for you.
Honestly, I can't take it off the top of my head because obviously
There's
most.
thousands of actresses.
I know, but most girls in Hollywood are kind of above average. You know what I mean? So I can't think of someone
Oh,
who's.
you think so?
Yeah, I'd say the majority of people in Hollywood are, well, some people are not attractive, but they get the roles for the unattractive girl, like, But you have to have some kind of looks if you're getting in roles in Hollywood, especially as an attractive girl, like, so.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. So, yeah, sorry, I can't give you an accurate portrayal of someone and the media who's average.
Would you consider yourself a happy person?
A happy person?
Yeah.
Um, I mean, maybe like on an average scale of happiness. I wouldn't say I'm unhappy, but I wouldn't
So
be
like
like,
you're a 3 out of 10 happy?
currently, yeah, I would say that.
Why is that?
I suppose just because, career wise and all that, it's not really going to plan. So that's kind of putting my happiness down a little bit. But I'm not like depressed or anything.
Okay, so what do you think you could do to make that like a 7 out of 10 happiness?
Yeah, I think I need to get my finances up and then I need to probably find a girl for legit because I've never had like a serious relationship. So I think
Okay,
that, yeah,
so
sorry.
your happiness revolves around financials and companionship.
Well, the companionship would raise it a bit. Not that I need it. I'm fine being on my own. But yeah, I would probably prefer to be in a financial situation that's better than my current one. So that is bringing me down.
Okay, okay. Why haven't you ever had a long-term relationship before, and how old are you?
I don't want to get into my age, but I'm under 30. I haven't had a
Okay.
long-term relationship because I don't know. I mean, I've dated a lot. Like my body count is like 100, a little over 100. Dang, I wasn't supposed to say that, but
So
um,
you're a player.
no. Well, back in a long time ago, I was kind of a serial
Or you're a
dater, and I
slut,
was,
whatever word you want to use.
yeah. So I was sleeping around a long time ago, but now I don't do that. So. But yeah, at the
Okay.
time, I don't know. I never established more. I've never been with a girl more than a month. It always gets
More
into
than
an
a
argument at that
month.
point. Yeah,
Who,
yeah.
who, who
Obviously,
usually ends things? The girls or you?
um, I don't. I would say majority of the girls ended more that like they kind of get fed up with me, like because I'm not like giving them that kind of investment in the sense of like a lot of times they would like say they fell in love after like the third week, and then I can't reciprocate that. And then it causes arguments, and then their friends get involved and say, "Oh, ditch this guy, like he's never going to commit to you." And obviously being with
Okay.
other girls at the same time was a problem too. So yeah,
So hypothetically, I was much more attractive and worthy enough to date you. How would you love me?
I've never been in love, so I can't say that. But that's all I say to the girls is I need more time. I can't say it after a month if I don't feel it. So maybe if things progressed, maybe it could develop. But I'm not gonna lie.
So you want to be in a relationship, but you also are thinking that you're incapable of loving someone? Is that correct?
Uh, no, I'm not saying I'm incapable of loving someone, but I'm just saying that
You
it
don't know
needs to be
how
more than
to.
a month. I don't
Do
know.
you,
I don't know exactly, but I'm saying I think if I'm given the chance, maybe I would be probably confident I could feel that.
Okay, you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, but would you say that you love yourself?
Yeah, as a person, I think I'm a decent human being. You know, I care about like ethics and all that, so it's all good. Dang, I actually wanted to talk more to her. She was actually a lot better than I was expecting. So
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I already let go for
Therapy
like
session over.
the therapy session is over. All right, Malik, what do you think about this guy's social skills?
I don't think he's bad at talking. I just think he needs to fix his life. He seems like he's a mess.
Mm. Do you think he's able to like flirt with girls or maintain sexual tension?
There was no flirting or sexual tension in the conversation.
Mm.
We were just talking. Like,
Yeah.
it honestly felt like a therapy session.
Kind of felt like a therapy session to me.
okay, so did you prove your point? Yeah,
Somewhat, yeah.
Can I have context? Like,
he's trying to make me look bad, so it's all good.
Well, I think you do a great job of doing that yourself, bro. But yeah,
All right.
Ganstar is a black biller. He doesn't own a computer or a phone, but he seems to talk a lot of shit about me, as he stated, 5 videos. So I invited him on for debate. Yeah, we've just been getting into it. He was saying that that he thinks he's been with 100 girls or he has decent social skills, and I'm just like, yeah, I call shenanigans on that. I don't think he's fucked 100 girls. I don't think he can get a girlfriend, and I don't think he has decent social skills.
well, honestly, if you're an attractive person, it's easy to get laid. So I'm not gonna call him a liar. But as far as like maintaining a relationship, like he said, like he's never maintained a relationship more than a month, so he's not lying about that.
Yeah, well, he's like made the statement that like my girlfriend is ugly, and then I'm like, oh, okay, well, you can do better. He's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, well, I don't think you can even come close.
I just think I have higher standards than you, so you know.
Yeah, your standards must be fucking high. Like if 3 is average for you.
That's why I didn't want to get into it, but it's all good.
Higher standards. I mean, at what point, like, if you go for like the next 20 years without like having sex, at what point are you gonna like realize that maybe your standards are a little too high?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, you know, if I do need to drop it, eventually maybe I will. Like, honestly, I do think I could get a girl like your girlfriend's level. Like, I do think that. Well, I don't know why you're laughing. Like just your girlfriend is average at best. Like, so.
Because I don't think you can get an average girl because you're incapable of flirting. You don't know how to flirt. You have the worst photos I have ever seen. You don't know how to build sexual tension. Your life is a fucking mess. Homie,
Whoa.
you don't even own a phone. How are you even gonna text these girls without owning a phone? This is how your interactions are gonna go. You're gonna go up to a girl and be like, "Hey, can I get your number?" The girl's like, "Here, sure." And you're like, "Oh fuck, god damn it." Like you're not even gonna be able to text a girl because you don't have
You
a
could
phone.
download Instagram on an iPad.
That might be his best bet. I don't know if he has an iPad.
I don't know. I look. Obviously, you're just trying to make me look bad. I don't listen. Not saying I did great on any of these things, but my point was I never said I was good at social skills. I said I was just average. I can have a normal conversation, and I'm not afraid to talk to girls. You brought up 2 girls here. I had no problem talking to them, and you're still trying to just totally trash me. So it's just clear that you're trying to make me look bad.
Well, I'll say before I head out, like, Ganstar clearly has social skills. Like, he was able to maintain a conversation with me, even though I completely was in control of the conversation and dictated it. He still was able to maintain a conversation. I think that a relationship takes a lot of work, and you have to understand how to love and support another person. And I'm not sure if you know how to do that yet, just based on our conversation.
Now, Malik, would you go on a date with him based on that interaction you had?
I would not, because it seems like his life is a mess, and I'm not trying to get into that situation. But I'm not gonna like hate on someone and dog on someone for not having a good job or whatever when he said he's like trying to like improve his life. Like he doesn't just like work at McDonald's and is content with that. Like he works a shitty job and is not proud of it and wants to do better. So I will give him respect for that.
Yeah, I'll give him like 0 respect, but hey, to each their own.
Yeah, you can tell Mike that he's obviously upset with me. So it's all good.
No, dude,
I'm not gonna pick sides, get in the middle.
Dude, like, okay, it's so funny. Like, you think like I'm upset. Like, you think you're like relevant to me in any way. Like, dude, you're like, okay, I'm trying to think of how to like not be ultra mean when I say this. You're like the crazy homeless guy who's like yelling shit at me as I walk down the street. Who's like, "You dumb Jews." I'm like, okay, man, cool. Like,
Whoa.
like you're like largely irrelevant to me. I mean, it's kind of comical how like you think that I don't know that like I give a shit enough about you to be upset enough, but I don't know.
Well, you give enough credit
I
to
think it's
try
kind
to
of like,
dismiss everything I'm saying, but all good, you know.
well, I think because you're kind of lacking some credibility in a lot of ways. Like you don't have a very firm foundation that you're standing on to begin with, like you as a whole, as a person, and like you're just kind of coming off the bat attacking this or that or another, but like you're also not really, you don't have a lot to stand on at the same instance, and it just starts with the simple things, like how can I give you credibility if you don't even have your whole life together? Like, how can I give your argument credibility?
Okay, but
At that same
put
token.
it this way, right? When he asked me about in the last year, and I said 20 girls, and I admitted that I didn't have sex with any of them, I obviously could have lied and said, "Oh yeah, I had sex with 10 of them." So don't you think the fact that I'm being honest, and admitting that when I know it's going to make me look bad, do you not think maybe I'm being honest about the other things too?
I don't think you're being dishonest. I don't think you're being dishonest.
I don't think you're being necessarily dishonest. I don't think you've lied, consciously told any lies. I just think you're like quite disgenuine. Yeah.
But you don't
Like,
believe me with girls, so.
well, no, like I don't believe this idea that you could easily get like a hotter girlfriend than me. Like I do not believe that. Again, based on the fact that your life is a mess, you don't own a phone, and the fact that you aren't able to flirt with girls or build any kind of sexual tension, right? So yeah, do I foresee a situation where you can like have a conversation that's like very friend to friend with a girl? Sure, yeah, I will acknowledge that you can do that. But I don't think that at the same time you can actually seduce a girl and turn her on and like, hook up with her and make her a girlfriend.
I know, but I established that obviously I'm not going to do that unless I get the vibe that she's interested to begin with. And obviously, like I said, she can't even see me, so I was saying, like, I'm trying to see if there is any, like, she gave me a 7 out of 10, but she still was being a bit kind of passive, so.
Well, why would she be interested in you if you haven't said a word yet?
We had a long conversation.
Okay, so you think a girl's just going to be like interested in you because you're like a slightly above average looking guy, and she's just going to like throw
If she's
herself?
attracted to me, yes, she's going to give me like signals, like, she's going to be smiling, laughing at my jokes. She's going to make it easy. I'll get the vibe.
I'm not trying to defend Gant, but I will say, like, I don't know the context prior, but I guess you guys were having a debate and then was told, like, oh, if you think you can, like, raise up a girl, like, try Malik. I'm assuming, like, that was the context prior. So being thrown in that situation, it already started on a bad foot.
Sure, yeah, I definitely put him on.
So it's not the same as if we're like just to go on a date together.
Sure, but to be fair, Malik, did I tell you to like act difficult or do anything, or did I just?
No.
Yeah, or did I just?
I wasn't difficult. I acted like honestly like I always do.
I actually think
you were better than I thought.
You were way nicer than you always are. But yeah, like literally what I said to you was like, hey, jump on, go on a speed date with this guy. I didn't tell you to like be I don't know, to like play hard to get or like be extra difficult to give him any extra
also,
shit.
Malik, just so you know, I had a about 4-hour conversation with his girlfriend, and she said that she thought I was a cool guy and she really enjoyed talking to me. And then his whole thing was saying I can't talk to girls. So
girl, I don't think you can seduce girls. Like, do you think my girlfriend's sexually attracted to you?
Go on, Malik.
No. Answer the question, then I'll.
Well, I'm not saying she was, but I'm saying she definitely wanted to keep talking to me because obviously she liked my conversation skills. So
yes, my girlfriend is willing to have a discussion with you on someone else's stream, sure, but there's zero.
For 4 hours.
I mean, I've talked to guys for so many, like 3-4 hours on streams. I mean, that doesn't mean I'm just gonna go. Like,
yeah, you act like girls don't like bullshit with people all the time. First of all, it wasn't just you; there was other people on that stream. But yeah, like sometimes my girlfriend gets bored and she goes on the internet and she fucking bullshits with people and has platonic discussions. Was there even a remote element of a sexuality to that discussion?
Well, my point was just that I never claimed I had really good social skills. I just said they were somewhat decent.
No, I would say you have good social skills.
We're talking about two different things. I know that you're able to maintain a human-to-human conversation. I don't think you're able to seduce women. I don't think you're able to sleep with women. I don't think you're able to date women. There's a difference between having a platonic conversation with a girl, like, "Hey, Sarah, how's your day going? Oh, it was good. Oh, okay, cool," and seducing a woman. Do you understand that those two are
Obviously, yes, I obviously understand, but I'm saying I'm not going to do that on here.
Why?
Because I'm saying I got no signals saying they were interested, so I'm not going to make them uncomfortable or make them think I'm creepy by putting a move when they're showing no interest.
You're really worried about what
I'm
girls
going.
think.
Listen, I will obviously flirt if I'm getting the vibe this girl is interested. Okay, I'm going to make a move now,
But you
but I'm not going
can't.
to do it until I
Ju-
feel that.
Just for a hypothetical, like how would you hypothetically flirt with me if I was interested in you?
I mean, look, honestly, I would say some outrageous stuff if I felt like you were in feeling it. Like, I would talk about
Like right
what you're
now,
wearing.
just say something.
I would ask about what your fetishes are. I'd say like what you're wearing. I would just ask in depth questions like that. Obviously, I'm not afraid to talk to girls about this stuff, but I have to feel that she's interested in that conversation. Because if she's not, I'm not risking being labeled a
Can I
creep.
ask what tells you that she's interested in you? Like what are your
Oh,
cue signs?
Sarah,
or-
come on. You're a smart girl.
I
Obviously,
really no. I want to know what your I can't even say the word. Your perception is of like a girl is interested in me. Like what is it for you? Like what
I
does she
mean,
do or
obviously, if
say?
she's complimenting my looks, if she's smiling, if she's laughing at my jokes, if she's touching my arm or something, obviously those are all signals to say, okay, she's interested. And then from there, I'll like, okay, now definitely I can make a move. But if she doesn't do that, I'm just going to try to have a normal conversation. I'm saying if she likes me as a person, she'll want to talk to me again at some point.
But what if she's waiting for you to give her some type of cues or signals?
Yeah, and honestly, right, that has happened on some dates that it's gone like that. And then we're texting after, and I'm like, oh, I wasn't sure how it went, but I'd be interested to see you again if you are. And then sometimes they go, yeah, well, you didn't try anything. And I'm like, oh, yeah, well, we can try on the second day. And then that sometimes
Right,
that
but
has transpired.
that's on a date. I'm talking about like if you just approached a girl in the bar. Like
Yeah, but,
how is
then
she supposed to
alcohol's
know that?
involved and all that, like, so it's different kind of
Well, not
scenario
always.
again.
There's actually I feel like there's actually more people out there that are not drinking than they are at this point.
Well,
You
honestly, like
know,
I used to go to the club like every night, like years
okay.
ago. So I was always on like trying to get girls. So obviously in that situation, I'd be like kind of dancing with the girl. Then we'd be touching, and then
Mhm.
obviously we getting closer, and then obviously I would
All
obviously
right,
be able to tell.
let's try an experiment. So, Malik, tell Ganstar that you find him attractive.
Oh my days, Alex, you are a
No,
joke.
that's not how I would flirt with someone. Do you want
This
me to
guy
like
is
flirt
a
with him or
flop.
just call him
Like seriously,
attractive?
you're exposing yourself, Alex. Like
Okay,
seriously.
so no. Before I knew if someone was into me or not, I would flirt with them, and their response would then tell me if they're interested in me or not. That's how I gauge a situation. I'll start with saying that. But if I were to flirt with people, I go for unique flirts. So I try to think of a compliment or something they don't get often. So it's hard to really flirt with you because I just hear your voice. But I will say you do have a nice voice. Like the sound of your voice is actually pretty nice.
Yeah, I was literally wanting to talk to you more, Malik. So I mean, maybe something could have developed more kind of flirtatious wise,
Well,
but
let's see like a few minutes of flirting. I want to see what.
oh my days.
My
Okay,
bad.
listen.
But yeah, so I would start with saying that like you have an attractive voice, and then based on your answer, I would either continue flirting with you or take a step back.
Okay, look, I mean, I don't care about talking to girls. Like I just showed you, I'm not phased by that. Like, so I don't know what you're trying to prove here. You're just trying to make me look bad. You're waiting for me to just flop, and then you can say, "See, you're a loser." Like, it's clear what you're doing.
I
Yeah.
feel just genuinely interested in like how you really do act when you are interested, or if a girl acts interested in you. Like I'm genuinely asking in that
Well,
aspect.
you're partially right. I do want you to flop. Why would I want someone to win who has attacked me countless times? And I
Yeah,
feel like,
but you've literally spent a load of this debate trying to do it, and you failed twice. So,
well, that is your opinion. I think you displayed some like
for
really.
my claims of being
Oh my
just
goodness.
okay,
Christ. I think you've displayed some like really cringe flirting. I mean, I think you're incapable of flirting, honestly. But so okay, so you made the statement that that you don't flirt with a girl until she shows interest. Okay, so Malik has just said that she likes her hair or whatever she said. So, okay, so how would you flirt with her? I want to see.
I mean, do you want us to go in private again or what?
Yeah, let's do
Yeah.
it.
So, Malik, what you like?
Well, first of all, what can I call you? Do you want me to call you Gantstar?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Okay. So what do I like?
Yeah, because he said hypothetically you find me attractive. So
Okay,
let's just,
forget about the hypotheticals. Let's start over. Page 1, blank slate. Hi, how you doing?
all good. Do you want to get to the interesting topics?
What do you find interesting?
Well, tell me what you're into.
I'm actually into you. I find you pretty interesting. I want to know more about you.
Okay. So what is it? You like physique or what?
Yeah, you seem like you take care of myself. I also take care of myself. I work out a lot.
Okay. And have you mainly dated gym guys or what?
Do I have daily gym goals?
Do you normally date gym guys?
No, I don't date people based off of appearance, if that's what you're asking. But I do look for guys who take care of themselves.
Okay. And what body part wise? Do you prefer the abs, the shoulders, or what?
I think abdomen, like as a
Okay.
whole, and pecs are pretty attractive.
Yeah, you might like me then. You know, I have a channel too, so you know, you can check it out if you want.
Okay.
Yeah. And what specifically about the abs draws you in? Do you just like to feel them, or what?
Okay, so I'm just gonna like interrupt right now. You delve way too deep into like the specifics. Like you take it from like a flirtatious remark to like an observation like in a fucking book. Like
Okay.
when I'm like throwing something at you, you don't want to like break it apart and analyze it into like the psychology behind why I stated that. You want to just like take it and run with it. Like if you're flirting.
Okay, but my point is that if the girl was actually physically attractive, she wouldn't care about me saying that.
No, but okay, yeah, but if you say to a girl, what body part do you like, and she says abs, what specifically about abs? Like that would just throw a girl off, like how to answer because no one
Well,
asks that.
I asked you, do you like to feel them? With like, that's my point. That's why I was trying to make it more physical, and then from there, if you like allow
Sure,
this,
yeah, I like feeling abs. Yeah,
okay.
I
What else
prefer
do you
looking
like?
at them, but feeling them's nice.
What else do you like?
I like intelligence.
No, I meant the fun stuff.
I like chodes actually.
Sorry, I'm not familiar with that.
You're not. Why is
No.
that?
I'm not up to date with kind of the literature of the like manosphere and all that. So
Okay. Wait, do you know what a chode is?
no.
Okay, it's basically like a schlong that's like this shaped. Like it's like wider than it is like long.
Okay. Oh, okay. So
When it's hard.
yeah. So you prefer the girth more than the length, yeah?
No, I like them really small.
But it has to have width, though, yeah. Of course, right?
Yeah, of course.
So you don't want anything like when we're talking small now, we're talking like 3 or what?
Like
Inch-wise?
one, like
No.
1.5 maximum.
Oh, really? Okay.
Mhm.
You wouldn't like me then.
Oh, I wouldn't. Why is that?
Well, I told you I used to add a film, right? So.
Do you think you could change my opinion?
Well,
Do
not
you
if you
think
like
you could
1
change my
inches.
preference?
Not if you like 1 inch, guys.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Well, you want me to cut it off or what?
I mean, could you? Would you do that for me?
I don't know. That would entail a lot of pain.
Would you let me
so.
like bite off the extra inches?
Do you think you're worth it or what?
Yeah, I do.
Maybe we have to find out, right?
Maybe. When would
what
we find out?
Say it again. Sorry.
When would we find out?
I don't know. You can fly out, right? You got the cash.
Where do you live? Like what state?
I'm in Europe.
Oh, you're in Europe. What
Yes.
country?
I don't want to disclose, but
Okay,
I
that's
mean,
fine. That's fine. I'm in America. I'm in the US.
I always wanted to go I'm trying to get to Vegas at some point if I raise the funds. So
Ew, Vegas is nasty.
yeah, I've
Vegas is
traveled
like
a
a
lot.
cesspool
Yeah,
of
no,
like
I hear some
drugs and
stories.
strippers and gambling and everything that's negative in life, in my opinion.
Yeah, but obviously you would advise people to experience things, right? So obviously,
I don't think you should experience bad habits.
no, but like I've traveled a lot. Like I've been to over like 30 countries in my life. So America is one place I just haven't been able to get to. So
What's your favorite country you've traveled to?
um, maybe Malta, Austria was all right. Um,
Do you think it would be more fun for you to come here for us to like go to Malta together?
well, you want to go there, yeah?
Yeah, we could meet there.
Well, that would be closer to my end. So I suppose, yeah, that was an
Okay.
option.
But what would we do together?
That's why I'm trying to get into the fun stuff. Whatever interests, like, I
Oh, so
mean,
you're into the fun stuff.
of course.
Okay.
Yeah, but I want you to say.
Okay, so you want to get like down and dirty in
Well,
Malta with a 3 out of 10, of
disregarding the fact
course.
I gave you 3 out of 10, but yeah, let's just say, yeah, I would, yes.
Yeah, with a 3 out of 10. It's okay.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I would, yes, let's
So
hypothetically.
when after we're like done getting down and dirty and I like start crying because I get insecure that you think I'm a 3 out of 10, what would you do?
I don't know. I'd get you a drink, tell you to shut up.
You'd get me a drink and tell me to shut up after I cried my eyes out in a country that I've never been in before?
Yeah, like playfully, I'll tell you,
What's in
like,
the drink?
well, I didn't establish because you said you like water, but we need something heavier, right?
Do we? Is that what the best thing would be to do when I'm in emotional distress?
Well, maybe just a little bit, just to ease your kind of feelings, like, yeah.
Okay. So I'm crying now. I'm tipsy as well. And I'm also insecure and hurt.
Yeah, I'll playfully, like, tell you to shut up, right? I can just say,
You'll
it's not a
playfully
big
tell
deal.
me to shut up, and then I start crying more, and then what?
I don't know. I guess I'll put you back on the bed. Put something in your mouth
When
to
did I
keep you
get off
quiet.
the
I don't
bed?
know. Say it again.
Oh, you'll just put something in my mouth to keep me quiet? What you
Well,
gonna
you
put
can
in my
keep
mouth?
praying. Well, I mean, if you're insecure, I'll say, well, you can, I'll put it there.
What if I don't want you to?
Well, then we're going to have an argument, obviously, because you're going to be actually annoyed with me. And then, you see, but no, honestly, look, I mean, I honestly am kind of curious to see what kind of things you are actually attracted to in sense of like fetish wise. Because obviously, if you are like upset, I'm open to experimenting. So
Okay, you're open to experimenting. Would you be willing to get pegged?
maybe not that, but I'm open minded when it comes to things that are to benefit you, as long as it's not
Oh, to
involving
benefit
me being.
me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm a very generous
So
lover.
would
So
you be willing to like just comfort me and tell me like you actually don't think I'm a 3 out of 10 and you're actually really attracted to me and I shouldn't cry about it because you were gaslighting me initially?
honestly, I don't like lying, but if it got to the point that you were that upset, maybe just to shut you up, I might say it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But no, but I'd say though, interactive wise, what exactly gets you going? Like, are you literally into this the boring stuff? Because I like a girl who's a bit more adventurous.
No, I'm into working and moving forward and working out. Like doing anything to improve my life turns me on.
I like that, but I mean fetish wise though, there's nothing there or nothing you can get into.
Fetish wise, I like knives. Like stabby knives.
Stabbing yourself or what?
No, just the hypothetical that I could get stabbed.
Oh, okay, I get it. So
Mhm.
do you like the kind of like kidnapping kind of scenario or what?
No. I
No?
actually have PTSD. No.
PTSD, but you like being stabbed.
Well, yeah, no one's ever stabbed me before, so like I don't have trauma regarding that.
No, yeah, I've been with a couple girls that had the kind of kidnapping scenario, so I was wondering if you also did. Um, okay, but knives though, like, I mean, what can I do with that? Like,
You could do a lot with knives.
do you want me to just like put it up to your throat and tell you like,
No,
or what?
not like.
Sorry, say it again.
Not really, but maybe. It just
Okay.
depends.
Any other body part the knife can go that would turn you on, or what?
Any other body type?
No, any other body part for the knife that you find
Oh,
that turn you on.
let's forget about the knife. Actually, I wouldn't trust you with one.
Huh, okay, so you don't trust Europeans, no?
Well, it's not that I don't trust Europeans, but like, I just don't think we're at that level yet, where I can like give you a knife and trust you with it.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
Okay, so what else you want to know?
Well, what are like some of your fetishes?
Oh, crazy stuff.
Like
Oh,
elaborate.
you want to know, yeah?
I do.
Well, obviously, I've experimented a lot with girls, so you know, I've done a lot of stuff. Even just like I like doing things like at least one time, like just to try it, and I do like pleasing the girl. Like when I'm having like stuff with girls, I kind of like to treat it as a performance. So how she interprets it is more important than like my own pleasure. So yeah, I'm open minded to just adventure stuff. I don't like boring sex though, like just straight stuff. I rather kind of role play and do all crazy stuff. So
Okay.
yeah, you into role playing?
It depends.
In the sense of like what, like you you give me the vibe that you are submissive, but you kind of like to be dominant at the beginning. So
I'm a switch, complete switch.
yeah,
Like I
yeah, I
can be
got that
whatever I
vibe.
want
Yeah,
in the scenario.
yeah. But in sexually, would you actually find that attractive if a guy was submissive? Or
It depends on the scenario. I don't like guys who are overly submissive,
yeah, but if he
but
was
I like
willing to like
guys who
switch
like
like
know
you,
how to be submissive at times.
okay, so if he was like switch like you'd be okay with that.
Yeah, I'd be okay with the
Okay,
switch.
and how degrading to the point that you kind of lose attraction? Like obviously, you don't want to peg a guy, right?
No, I would never peg a guy. I'm
Yeah,
not into that.
yeah. So I say like if you did that,
I
you would
just like
lose
to ask
attraction.
guys if they'd let me peg them just to like see how like submissive they would be, and like if they would let me peg them, that's like an unattractive level of being submissive.
So, like, what kind of things, if you were dominant, would you find like turning you on? Like, what scenario would the guy have to be submissive that you would enjoy?
I don't know, like tying a guy up is kind of fun.
Okay. What are you gonna do after that?
Whatever I want.
Okay, I get it. So, would you have a preference to do that to kind of more like? There was a girl I've been with like some dominatrix girls that were trying to do stuff with me. So I always wondered, do they find it more attractive to do that with a guy they perceive as dominant? Like, do they find it like more of a challenge, so it's more attractive, or do they find it they
Yeah,
drop
it
this
can
to?
be more of a challenge if a guy's more dominant.
So you'd find that more appealing, yeah?
Yeah, because like if you're just like submissive as fuck and like are begging for me to like dom you, it's really unattractive to me.
Yeah. See, that's I always wondered that. A lot of girls kind of lie.
No, well,
So
some girls love that. Like me personally, like I don't like it when a guy is like begging me to dominate them. Like
okay,
whether it's in the bedroom or just in a conversation, like I get really like bored.
yeah. No, same. That's why after like being with a girl for a couple times, I normally do get bored, but I do try to spice things up. But some girls are a bit too afraid to try things, like so that's another problem why it doesn't really last that long.
Okay.
So I need a more adventurous girl, who's willing to experiment. Do you
Well,
think
yeah.
you do you think you'd be that girl?
Yeah, I'm willing to experiment to a certain degree.
Okay. So you're like, how on the level would you say? Like, would you say out of 10? Do you think you're like a 7 experimental or kind of
No,
average?
I would not.
So you'd be lower?
Yeah, I would say I don't know. It depends on what we're experimenting with.
Well, I mean, let's say to the crazy level. How far would you go?
What do
Like,
you define crazy? Like when I think of crazy, I think of crazy, and I'm not into the
I
crazy
know.
shit.
Yeah, no, I'm talking like golden showers, crazy stuff, like
No, I will not
brown
let you pee
showers.
on me.
All right, I'll let this run a lot longer than usual because it was quite entertaining. Um, yeah, I don't know, man. Those some top-notch flirting skills.
Never claimed I had top notch, but okay.
Those were some mediocre flirting skills.
Okay, that's
Honestly, I
all.
don't know.
That's all I claimed.
I thought the convo was chill. Like I just think you hyperanalyze too much.
That's all good.
To where it like derails the conversation from like flirting to like analyzing what was said.
Yeah, it's a fair point. Maybe I do.
But yeah, I don't think you're as bad as Alec says you are.
No, I'm like partially trolling. I don't actually think he's terrible. Like I think when it comes to like if we compare him to like other guys like on the speed dates, he's like kind of like right in the middle. Like he's not being cringy, he's not being creepy as fuck, but he's also unable to really flirt or build sexual tension. He doesn't really sound confident. So yeah, like overall, I would put him in the middle.
I would say he's above average in regards to who you bring on your show. Just because the only reason I said no to him was because like he stated that his life is a mess, and that's not really a situation I want to get into. Like not if, because he's working to it, when he gets a better job, when he's happier with his lifestyle, then I think he would have a lot more success with girls. It's just his current circumstances are not able to entertain a relationship.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. That's why on our debate, Alex, I was talking about how money is important, and you were telling me it's not.
No,
money isn't that important, but you just can't be paycheck to paycheck.
Yeah, I think if you're at a point where you like can't afford a cell phone, then like money is important. Okay. Do you have any questions for me? I have actually one question for you. I was like watching some of your videos today. Why do you go on Omegle and talk to like 16-year-olds?
Do I?
Whoa.
Why do you like talk to like little
Oh
girls?
my days. And what do I talk to them about? And especially, how do you know they're 16 first off?
I mean, did you think those girls were overage? Right?
Yes, because I actually spoke to most of the girls before I filmed them, yeah.
Okay, those girls look young as fuck, bro.
Okay, well, that's a very serious claim you're making, so you should really make sure you're telling the truth here.
I mean, I'm just asking you, like, what? All those girls were 18? I don't know. It just felt like kind of weird to me, like just fucking going on, like.
If there was any young ones, how was I talking to them? You think I was being sexual or in any way?
No, I just think it's like weird as fuck to like fucking have like little Omegle girls like fucking evaluating your body.
You are an absolute joke. You seriously just tried to ruin me every single chance. And now that you're getting some fails, you're trying to dig deep to find anything to use against me.
Bro, it's
Any girl I spoke to.
On that note, I hope you both have a great night. Thanks for bringing me on, Alex. Have a good one.
Have a good night. Have a good night, Malik. No, like that's your top video, bro. That's like your most recent video.
But that one girl, I'm only like saying this just as fairness, like in Ganstar's defense, like that one girl that you had on speed dating the other night, like I was blown away at how young now I know that you like checked IDs and all that stuff, but she looked younger than my daughter. And so for Gantstar, I'm not saying that it's true or it's untrue, but they could be girls that do look young, but they are older. That's all.
Yes, and I've actually spoke to a lot of the girls that I recorded, and that's why I was very careful about screening. I'm not saying like every single girl was overage, but I'm saying I never spoke to them sexually, so it doesn't matter. And it's not kids. They're at least, like you said, between 16 to 18 at the youngest. So.
But why like talk to girls who are like 16 in the first?
Because I'm making a video, it's random, people get connected, and then obviously if they're really young, I won't use them on the footage. I'll say no, I'm not talking to them. But as long as they're 18 or look around that age, and they establish their age or they don't, as long as I can say I think they're about 18, I don't see it as a problem because I'm not, especially because I'm not sexual with them. It's just a conversation.
But weren't you asking them to like rate your looks?
I was asking to rate guys' looks that were asking for ratings, yes. But again, like girls who are 18.
You don't think it's a little bizarre to ask underage girls to like rate looks?
Well,
right?
you keep saying they're underage with no proof. And
well, you literally said some of them were underage.
No, yeah, I said as long as they look around 18, then I didn't think it was a problem to ask them to rate guys' appearances.
Okay, so the underage.
I'm not speaking sexually with them, so you have no case here.
Well, so the underage ones, you did not ask them to rate any looks, right?
Off the top of my head, I can't recall.
Oh.
But I don't think so, no. I think most of the girls I spoke to were at least 18. And some a lot older. First off, Alex, I'm into older women, okay? So I told your girlfriend that I would rate her a 2 out of 10 because of her height, because I didn't know she was 5 foot. So I said to her that I don't like girls that short because they resemble a child. I said I like tall, older because I'm into women, not girls.
Yeah, dude, I don't actually think you're like a pedophile.
Yeah, but you get that the way you're phrasing it here, it's
No,
like you're trying to make me look that way. So that's not cool.
Okay, well, sue me. I find it really, really bizarre for like a dude who's like a fucking grown ass man to go on a Omegle and like chat with like 16-year-olds. That's all. I don't think you're trying to fuck these girls. I just found the whole thing like really weird. That was literally your most recent video. It's not like I'm digging.
No, it wasn't. I haven't been on Omegle in years.
Okay, well, it's one of your videos. It's up there on you. When I type in your channel, Ganstar, it shows up there pretty high.
Yes, view-wise, but not recent.
Okay, fine, but whatever. It's at the very top of your list.
You don't even know how old I am, first off. And some of my Omegle videos are like 4 years ago. So how do you know I wasn't around 18 then?
I have no idea. I'm just saying this is your most recent video, and
it's not the most recent video.
I don't know if you can make an argument out of this right now, Alex, only because you don't know how old the girls really are, and like it's not really
I wasn't like,
proving much.
I was like literally asking a question. Like I wasn't actually making a claim. Like I'll say this again. I don't actually think Ganstar is like a pedo or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't give me that vibe. It's more about I was just asking a question why someone is on Omegle talking to like some obviously underage girls. I don't know. I just found that like kind of weird.
Because obviously I'm trying to get views. At that point, my YouTube was very new. I had like no subscribers, no views, and Omegle videos are popular, so I was doing aesthetic reactions. So obviously I'm not flirting with the girls being sexual. It's just girls looking at my physique, and if they're impressed, and I said like some of them I spoke to and most of them were of age, I don't see a problem with that. And you're trying to make it out that I'm discreet.
Okay, but the question is if you didn't ask any underage girls to rate your physique, then there's no issue. But it seems like you're not sure of that. So did you like?
No, I don't ask them to rate. I just said their reaction. I'm saying like if they like do a wow reaction, maybe I kept it in. But I didn't interact with them sexually going, hey, do you like my abs? It's not like that.
Well, Gantstar, the behavior itself is still questionable because you don't know their ages. And you're saying you think they look around 18, but you can't verify that. And I think a person who wants to do this in a like in good faith manner, like would ensure to ask the girls, you know, are you at least 18 and up? If not, like I need to move on. Unless you did do that and I missed it, I apologize. But I think that is still strange behavior, like to do that with young girls across the internet, asking them to rate guys, you know, faces or bodies or whatever it is you're asking. Yeah.
Okay, well, look, Sarah, if you watch the videos and you see anything that you say, oh, this looks bad, then fine. But I'm just saying that from my interactions, a lot of the girls I spoke to for a long time, which was cut out, obviously, and I established their age, and I don't see a problem with that. And the other ones that I didn't get the age, I at least thought they were around 18, okay? It wasn't like I was talking to 10-year-olds. So, and you, again, you don't know my age, right? You don't, and this was 4 years ago. So you don't know how old I was then either. So this is kind of pointless.
Okay. If you did not have any girls who are under 18 rate your body, then yeah, it's not weird. That's like whatever, you're doing a social experiment. If you did have, you know, if you got reactions on your body on some underage girls, then yeah, I do think that's bizarre.
Okay, and obviously in the country I'm in, how do you know that 16 isn't of age?
Well, because bro, I wouldn't go on Omegle and have girls like, which is predominantly known for having like underage audience, and have them like evaluate my body. Yeah,
that is not true at all, Alex. Come on.
Okay, well, I was literally asking you a question again, like ultra defensive about this.
I'm not. I'm just saying you're trying to make me look bad, and I'm saying that obviously, I told you I spoke with most of the girls, and they all clarified to be of 18 years old. And I said if they didn't, they at least looked around that age. And I said that in the country I'm in, you don't even know the age of consent. So even if it was 16, that still isn't illegal. And you don't know how old I was either. So,
bro, I'm not a fucking detective who's trying to like arrest you. I'm not talking the age of consent. I'm just talking from my perspective.
Okay, Alex, but just
personally, let me finish up. I personally think it's pretty. Okay, well, cry bad. I personally think it's a little bizarre for a man to, if that is the case, I don't know if that is the case, for a man to like get reactions on his body, on his physique from like girls who are under 18. Yeah, I think that's kind of weird, bro. Does that mean you're a pedophile? No, I don't think that you're necessarily a pedophile, right? But yeah, I do think that's like really weird. And I was literally asking you a question about like why like you have a
And
video.
I explained, I said I was trying to get views, and Omega videos are popular, and they did do quite well compared to my other videos at the time. So that was the goal. It was not to be sexual with girls who were children, which is just ridiculous because you're trying to make it out like that. And second off, as well, like I would just say, if anyone is suspicious, to just look at the videos and then tell me if this is true or not, because I'm saying confidently that I didn't do anything that I think is wrong.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, well, that's fine. Look, I have no problem you bringing it up, but I'm just saying that it's like you are trying very hard to just catch me on something and make me out to be, especially that was kind of really low.
100%.
Because that could ruin someone's
Dude,
whole
hang
reputation.
on. I have never denied it. 100%. I want you. My goal in this debate is to make you look bad. That's generally the goal when you debate someone, especially you, since I don't really like you, if I'm just being honest, because you have publicly attacked me like countless times and I've never attacked you. So yeah, my goal is like, I will fully acknowledge my goal is to make you look bad. Doesn't mean I'm going to like twist your words or something like that. But yeah, I will absolutely ask any question that I think that could lead to that outcome. 100%.
Okay, and then why were you so bad about me doing the same to you? And I would not go that low, but okay, fine. If you want to say that, fine.
Bro, you won't go that low. You've literally attacked my girlfriend, bro.
Yes, but I'm not doing something that could potentially get you in jail, though. That's a big difference. Come on.
There's a difference between claiming that Ganstar is a pedophile and me asking you a question, which I've literally said countless times, I don't think you're a pedophile. Me asking the question like, hey, I'm just curious, why do you talk to underage girls on the Omegle? That's not going to get you locked up in jail. That's not illegal. That's not a crime. That's me simply finding something that you do to be a little bizarre.
It is going to ruin my reputation if people believe you, though.
Okay, well then here's your chance to explain it, and you did.
And I did, and that's what I'm saying. Look, I have no problem you asking, but I'm saying with your intent here to make me look bad, you would like if I was talking to 10-year-old girls, because you'd be like, look at this guy, so that's my point. You're trying your best to make me look bad. And I'm saying that's just a low blow because, like, whatever with personal attacks, but you're talking about things that are very serious. So,
it's not that serious for me to ask like a basic question.
That's not a basic question, though. Like,
I also think Ganstar, if you're confident that you weren't doing anything wrong or illegal or questionable, and you sitting here explaining it right now, like that should clear the air. And I don't think anybody like is walking away thinking like, oh, like you're a pedo or anything like that.
Hey, I never thought you were a pedo, by the way.
No, but Alex's fans are very biased. So, like, I'm saying if he makes a claim like that, they're going to believe him, So I'm saying that my word against his fans will take his word. And I'm saying I'm confident. Anyone wants to watch that stuff, I'm not ashamed of anything I did on those videos, so that's fine. But I'm just saying he is clearly bad faith and trying to make me look bad. And this has gone to like an extreme low. Like this is exactly what I mean about you not being this genuine guy Natty says you are. This is exactly what I was talking about.
Well, hang on. I'm genuine with most people I like. I don't like you, so I feel like I don't have any obligation to be genuine with you, right? Like why would I be really nice to someone I don't like? Like someone who like do you think I'm like I don't know, like Mother Teresa, where I'm just like super like.
Well, that's the way Natty portrays you as, but that's my point. I'm saying you're clearly not that type of guy, and that's all I was saying.
No, well, I'm nice and like respectful to like 99% of people that I have on my channel, right? You're just part of that 1% who I don't like. Sorry.
Yeah, but there's still levels of the disrespect, like going after someone, potentially causing them crimes.
Hang on. I don't think I was that disrespectful to you. I made fun. I clowned you a little bit. And I made some jokes, but I don't think I was that disrespectful for you. I never cut you off. I never really try to like play word games with you. Yeah, and then when I'm not and I never claimed you're a pedo, by the way. I just literally asked you a question about something that I saw on your channel that I thought was a little bizarre, and you clarified it. And I'm like, okay, I'll just take your word for it. So yeah, like I don't see how I'm like so fucking bad faith and you got like such bad treatment. If you want to see like what really bad faith is and bad treatment, watch my podcast when I went on MD's channel. When I was like constantly interrupted, when every time I had a point, they would bring a new person on the stream and like detract. So yeah, I just this idea that like you were just like treated so badly is just like absurd.
Listen, man, I told you on the email, I don't expect you to show me respect, but I just think that was kind of low. And I have no problem with you asking. I'm saying if you want me to clarify, and I did, but then you were still trying to use that and twist it to be like, oh, but no, but these girls, like, what was the point? Like, if you're not talking sexually, but you're still talking to them, so that's bad. Like, trying to create a false narrative. So,
dude, I literally asked you like 2 questions.
yes, but you kept going back to them when I clarified. So,
right.
It's fine. If you're saying now that you're saying fine, then we can drop it, like, but I'm just saying that, look, you admit you've been, trying to set me up. Like, so that's all I'm saying.
Well, no, hang on. There's a difference between me trying to set you up and me not really liking you and not respecting you. I don't believe I've tried to set you up. I did. Well, because I wasn't trying to like catch you on some weird shit. I went into this file. I just literally spent like maybe 20, 30 minutes like researching your channel or something like that. Like it wasn't really a long time. I just wrote down a few things where I was like, okay, well, I find this weird. This is a point of contention. So yeah, like this wasn't like some elaborate like sting operation on my behalf. I literally just did like the most basic amount of research. And then I basically went through all the points I had.
Yeah, but you on about like John hitting low blows, like, and how have you done any different? Like, come on.
Well, I've never doxed anyone. I've never doxed you. I've never attacked your girlfriend, now that you have one. I mean, yeah, there's so many differences between me and John.
Okay, so insulting. Okay, first off, I'm not the only one. The only reason I attacked your girlfriend's looks, first off, I spoke tonight. I think she's a nice girl. I have nothing wrong with her. But I'm just saying that for your credibility of a dating coach, dating a girl like that, I'm saying that's the issue. It's nothing to do with her. There's nothing wrong with being average.
Yeah, I mean, like you've like attacked my law. Like you've literally said that like my girlfriend is like fucking other dudes. Like you made like countless.
I did not say that. I was just saying, can you not see how the third party perspective could view it that way? I never said that is the case.
Okay, well, so hang on. If it's like, dude, if the implication is that like just because I asked you a question, you're like, oh, bro, you're calling trying to apply that on pedo, then how is this if we're gonna say that okay that that question was a leading question, and how are we gonna say that when you say that like, well, dude, I'm just like asking questions, bro. I'm just asking questions that your girlfriend might be cheating on you.
No, I said, do you not see how people from a third party perspective could view it that way? Not that I said I think that. I just said, can you acknowledge how they could come up with those kind of conclusions? That's all I was stating. And you were saying, no, these guys are just trying to catch me because they're bad faith. And I'm saying it's the way you formatted your sentences. That's why they're saying it.
Okay. This is no different than you implying that you also believe that my girlfriend is like cheating on me. Are you not like seeing?
Did I ever say that?
Okay, I mean, like, I don't know how many times have you implied that, like, oh, Alex is like, a blue pill simp, and that his girlfriend is like taking all the power, and pretty soon she's gonna be fucking other guys.
I never said that. I just said that she's slow. Okay, that's what I wanted to get into.
Well, you brought up that video, Ganstar, like that older video about it, and it was like you were taking what Natalia said out of context or something like that.
Well, look, that's my point. Can I just quickly clarify? I'm just saying that obviously you said at the beginning you were both open, then you closed it off, and now you said that you don't use the option to see other girls because you're more content with your girlfriend. And I said, so slowly you're getting more into a serious relationship because you're not seeing much girls anymore. And when I brought that up to her, she said, oh, but that's not because of me. And I said, but Alex literally said it's because he's satisfied with you. And she said, well, then he's lying because that's not the reason. And I'm like, well, I'm going to take what he says. Why am I'm going to assume he's lying just because you say so? He goes, yeah, well, he is. That's what matters. But I said, don't you get how it looks like the way he's saying that now you're totally contradicting what he's saying? So did you get the perplexion on my end?
No, I'm lost.
Okay, so you say the reason you're not seeing other girls at the moment as much is because you're more content and satisfied with your own girl, right?
Right, yeah.
But when I said that to Natty, she was saying, no, it's not because of me. it's because of other reasons, and he's busy with work, and there's things I can't get into. But whatever the reason is, it's not because of me. It's not because that he's satisfied with me. He's saying it's just a phase, and saying, oh, he'll get over it and be getting more girls another time. And I was saying, but that doesn't line up with what Alex was telling me on the last debate. And then she said, well, I don't care because that's not the truth. And I said, but then he's lying.
Okay, dude, you accuse me of being bad faith, but what you're doing is the epitome of bad faith, where you're like nitpicking to such an extreme T to try to catch me on like anything. So you're like saying, so you're literally pissed at me for doing something that you have done to me repeatedly, right? Like constantly, like trying to like nitpick these tiny little things and like, oh, Alex is lying. Alex is a bad faith actor, right? So like, yeah, I just find it funny that you're like literally, I don't know, like coming at me for doing something that like you've literally like fucking done countless and countless times. I don't know.
I only gave out to you about that one thing about trying to make me out to be some kind of child predator. Like that's on a different level, like, you know. And I'm only saying my conversation
He
with
did
Natty. So how's
not
that
say
bad
you
faith?
were. He did not say you were. But also your
He implied it,
conversation with Natty, like that is her perspective of their relationship, and Alex's is his. Like that's
But they're
two
contradicting
different
each other.
people's viewpoints. It doesn't matter. That's her whatever her perspective is. And I'm sure if she was on this right now, she'd probably clarify it to you that you most likely took it out of context or something like that. And you're kind of like blending them whatever way you want to blend them to make it work in your contradiction.
Okay,
Concept.
so you're saying that if he tells me I'm satisfied with my girls, so I don't need to go out with other girls, and then she's telling me, no, that's not true, he's lying. What am I supposed to think then? How is that me being bad faith if I'm just addressing what I've been told by both of them? How it's contradicting one another.
Well, when you say that, bro, like you're trying to make me look bad with this child stuff, but I don't actually. There's no element of truth to it. But I don't really know the age of all these girls. I think they were over 18, but I think there might have been some that weren't. Do you not see how that applies?
What does that have to do with anything I just said?
We're talking about mindsets and bad faith actors, and you want me to hold you to a higher standard than you would hold for me. Like you want me to like be ultra good faith with you, but you're not going to be ultra good faith with me.
I never claimed to be a super authentic person like your girlfriend claims you are, and you always say you're a decent person. So
okay, so you'll just acknowledge that you're not good faith, right?
Well, I don't think I've been bad faith here, but I'm not a super nice person. As in, like you saw, I rated Malik a 3 out of 10. I mean, I'm pretty harsh. So I'm not trying to uphold my scale like that, but I'm saying that I'm on the debate. I'm literally saying, Natty said this, you said something that contradicts what she said, and I'm asking you, how do you expect me to interpret that? Is that being bad faith, me bringing that up?
Okay, and then how do you expect me to interpret when I see a video of you talking to a girl who looks like she's like fucking 14 years old?
And I said, okay, first off, don't even go there. But anyway,
Ganstar, I want to know why you're so concerned about their relationship and why you're so obsessed with it. Like, what do you care?
Because I'm saying that there's a lot of holes that people have pointed out, and then he tries to act as if, oh, they're just
but it doesn't matter. It's their relationship. Like, how is this hurting you? Like, show me on the doll where it hurts. Like that their relationship is whatever it is. That's what I'm not understanding is why you're so concerned.
Because listen, right? It's like because he's on the social media, like, you know, obviously people are going to watch his kind of life and all that, and then people are going to come to conclusions based on the evidence that he portrays. And I'm saying that I've just seen some holes, and all I'm doing is clarifying them and saying how would he expect me to interpret them.
I see some holes in your story because you're saying you're not a pedo, but then I see a video of you talking to a girl that looks a little like she's 16. So I'm just clarifying too. What's the difference?
I never gave out about that. I said if you want to ask, fine. But then the fact that you kept trying to put
can I give you a different example, Ganstar?
You kept asking too. How's that different? I asked you for like
because you haven't given me. I gave you an answer. You haven't given me an answer.
Haven't given you an answer to what?
About that, Natty told me that the reason you're not getting with other girls isn't because of her and being satisfied. But I said that's literally what you told me. So I said, how am I supposed to interpret it when that's what I've been told?
The answer is that Natty has a different perception of than I do. So she thinks that she thinks the primary reason is because of whatever she said. I think the primary reason is because I'm quite satisfied with her. So yeah.
So you're in a relationship with her, and you don't even understand why you're currently staying at home more with her than getting with other girls? Like, you're saying that you haven't had that conversation.
Why? Why would we? Well, so how do you imagine that conversation is going to go? Me and Addie are going to sit down. We're going to be like, hey, this is the reason why I'm not going out and fucking other girls. Like, I don't see.
Yeah, if you were getting with loads of girls and then you suddenly stopped, I think she'd ask, hey, how come, you don't seem to be getting with girls? Obviously, that's a normal question to ask if someone's changing their whole kind of lifestyle.
No, my I don't know, like the amount of girls I fuck has been like kind of like, just tinkering down. Yeah. There's a whole bunch of things to it. Like, yeah, I'm very satisfied with Natty at this point. 2, I'm really focused on my career and my friends. 3, it's kind of gotten boring for me, this whole idea of like having casual sex. So, there's multiple reasons. Yeah.
Okay, but can you understand my perception that speaking with her, she
Sure.
said one thing, you said another.
Now, can you understand my perception of how when I see a video of you on a Omegle showing your body to a bunch of girls that look really young, how I might come to the conclusion that there's something a little fishy going on there?
Yes, and I said that's fine if you want to ask that initial question, but when I clarified, you still tried to come back. And all I was trying to get you to do now was answer my question, but you kept going back to this other scenario. So
you've been talking about Natty for like fucking 40 minutes, bro. I've been talking about this like fucking the Omegle thing for, I don't know, like 5 minutes or something like that. 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes at most. So yeah, like
well, I'm not, because
literally you're coming at me for doing like the same exact shit that you're doing. I don't understand how, like,
okay, we'll move past that and talk about what I'm actually saying. How come she's saying one thing and you're saying another? And don't say it's because of your perception being different. You're in a relationship.
Can I give you another example?
Yes, sorry.
So like, let's pretend you're a married couple and one of the spouses is just completely unhappy and miserable and they just want a divorce, and the other one is probably the same boat, but then they go to the family Christmas dinner or Thanksgiving dinner and everybody's happy and pretends to be whatever. Now, I'm not saying Alex and Natty are not happy, whatever, but what I'm saying is like their perceptions of their marriage versus what they put in the public or their relationship or things of that nature could be one way based on what they think about their relationship. So if Natty thinks that Alex is doing X, Y, and Z because of whatever reason she thinks, and he thinks it's because of whatever, like that, again, like that's all perspective, that's internal, and that's their concern. Like, all the public really needs to know is that they're in a relationship. He can still, bang other girls. She chooses not to bang other guys, and their relationship works and they're happy. Like, I come back to the what do you care part. Like, why is this of concern? And
because I was literally confused speaking to Natty because she was saying the opposite. So I was just saying,
why does it even matter to you? Like, why is my relationship so important for you?
It's not, but I'm just saying that I spoke with Natty, and then because of our 4-hour conversation, obviously I became more invested. I was saying, okay, this doesn't add up. Why is he saying that and she's not? Do you not see how I could come to that conclusion?
No, I can see how you would come to that conclusion. I just think that you're trying to hold me to a standard that you're not willing to hold yourself.
But I never claimed I'm a great guy.
Okay. The standard you're trying to hold, you're trying to make it seem like there's something wrong with me asking about the Omegle shit, which I think is a really reasonable question to ask. And I never called you a pedophile, never said that. I simply asked you about something that looked a little fishy to me, right? I think it's a pretty reasonable question, and you're trying to like make it a big deal. Like, bro, you like question.
Yeah, come on, man. That you can see like that's more serious.
Stop. Let me finish. You said you were like, come on, bro, you can't you can't fuck with stuff like that, man. Come on, you can't do that. But you're literally willing to do the same thing, and like when I give you an answer, you just keep like not taking it and being like, oh well, what about this? What about that? What about this one thing that Natty said like fucking 5 years ago? So yeah, I mean, it just feels like you're willing to do massive nitpicking, but when I do any kind of nitpicking, that's like somehow like frowned upon.
Well, look, anyone who's curious, the chat is on Greg's stream if you want to see. And then if you still think that I'm doing this as bad faith and not just out of genuine curiosity, then fine. Well, that's literally all it was.
Well, why do you have such a genuine curiosity in my relationship?
Because some things just don't add up, right? And I'm just trying to clarify that a lot of people.
Let's assume nothing adds up. Why do you care so much about my relationship?
Because you're a dating coach taking people's money and saying that you are like an expert, and I'm saying that your situation like I said, has holes in it. So of course you're going to be targeted, you know, because you're on the media. If you were in a private relationship, none of this would be brought up, obviously.
Okay,
But
so
as a dating
you,
coach,
you
shouldn't
want
he have a girlfriend?
wait. So hang on.
Like a
So
more attractive girlfriend.
So your goal is to make a dating coach look bad because you don't like the idea of a dating coach, like actually being successful. So your whole thing, like literally, I think you just exposed yourself. You're saying literally that, well, you're a dating coach, so therefore I want there to be holes in your story.
No, I pointed out holes I seen, just like Hamza. I called him out a lot because I see a lot of holes in his kind of stuff too. It's just anyone. It's not just you. I obviously make videos about people doing frauds, more like loads of guys. So it's not just you. So if I see any holes, I point it out and I make a video about it. I'm just trying to grow my channel. What's so wrong with that?
Nothing, man. You can grow your channel. I mean, my advice would be to like actually get like a decent camera, and then you can.
Yeah, well, I'm on about
You can-
content, so I'm just saying, obviously, like those kind of videos do better, and obviously, I'm kind of curious myself as to how these guys are getting so much credit when there's all these holes, and if you can't address them, then obviously I'm going to point it out.
I mean, I think I've addressed every single one of the holes you mentioned. You got anything else?
So your excuse about, well, my perception is that it's because of her, and her perception is something else. I mean, that is the lamest excuse going. Come on.
I think that's a fair assessment, though.
There you
Just
go.
like anybody's perception of you with the like Omegle stuff is one thing or another, and your perception is, well, I did this, I did that, so you're good. Like perception is my perception, my reality. Like everybody has that, even in a relationship. You know, you could be in a relationship with a shitty person, and you might think they're great, and they might think they're shitty, or other people might think they're shitty. But that just comes down to perception. I don't think that's a lame answer.
But do you not think like your significant other is someone that you like would know a lot about, and so something like that would be brought up in a conversation?
That doesn't mean that they can't have their own individual opinions or thought processes or even perceptions of their relationship. One, just like, okay, like a girl and a guy are dating. Now she thinks that they're in love and they're going to get married and yada, yada, yada. And he's just getting his rocks off. Like his perception is clearly different from hers. And they probably both speak on that differently, but within their relationship, they're probably happy as two peapods because.
Yeah, sorry, sir, you cut out. But look, I don't know, man. I'm just saying like that. I just wanted to address some of these things. And again, the main point is about if you're a dating coach and you say you get hot girls, then how come your girlfriend ain't hot? That's my point.
Okay, well, my whole thing is if you're I don't know, if you're like a guy who's I don't know, who's a black biller who has like decent looks, why are you going on Omegle and asking some random girls, we'll just say various ages, to evaluate your looks and react to your body? I don't know.
And I told you, content.
Okay, and then I can literally make the same exact excuse.
What your excuse is? What, that she is hot? Is that your excuse?
I do find my girlfriend very attractive, yeah.
Okay, and I'm saying you have low standards then.
Okay, and I'm saying that you haven't been within a vagina in like a fucking half a decade, bro. Like this is like a homeless guy calling someone who's upper middle class broke. Like you've been on 20 dates, you haven't been laid once. You have no success with women. You don't have a girlfriend. You admitted you can't hold a relationship for more than a month. So this is this is like I don't know how you don't see the irony in this. Like this is like a homeless person calling someone who has like a decent financial situation saying, "Oh, bro, you're a brokey." I mean, yeah, like this is just like pretty funny that you think that.
And that's the difference. I can obviously see how you could come to that conclusion, not knowing the details of my situation. But my point is still, I never claimed to be some ladies expert like you. So that's the difference.
Well, yeah, I know, dude. You're not a ladies expert. You don't even have like a fucking phone.
Yeah, but you claim you are an expert, but then your girlfriend isn't even on my scale. She's like a 2 out of 10. So,
bro, your scale doesn't exist. You haven't been near vagina in like fucking half a decade. What scale? Like, you don't have a single receipt. There's nothing you could show. You're unable to flirt. Like, what scale? What scale do you have?
I'll just say, listen, whatever, you won't believe me, but I've been with much more attractive girls than your girl. That's all I'll say.
Well, that's pure cap.
Okay. So you think I've never been with a girl, yeah? Okay.
No, I think you've been with some fatties.
Really? Okay. All good.
I mean,
so
I don't think he has.
I don't think he has.
You can prove me wrong. You can show me a photo of you with a hot girl.
I told you I don't take pictures with girls.
But I thought
obviously, if I was with a girl long term,
I thought you have a lot of experience with professional photography.
I told you this was years ago.
Okay, so but you said that you don't have sex now, so all your sex was from years ago.
The majority of my sex, yeah, I haven't been actively having sex for a long time yet.
Okay, so you were in the photography world years ago, and that's when you were getting laid. So why do you not have any photos?
Because I don't use old pictures. I don't have them anymore anyway.
Okay, so you've been with a lot of hot girls, but you don't have a single photo of you with the hot girl.
Because, like I told you, the longest relationship I had was a month. So my point is, if I was with a girl long term, maybe we would get to the point of taking pictures with each other. But until I know them, I'm not going to be taking pictures of them naked because they're not going to trust me.
Yeah, dude, I've taken photos, naked photos of girls, like after the first night we have sex. It's not that
Yeah,
hard.
well, I find that just super hard to believe because obviously girls do not trust a guy to take pictures of them naked, knowing that they could leak them anywhere. So that's a huge hole as well.
Okay, well, if you think you know more about like women in game than me, then sure.
Well,
Far
I
be-
know that girls aren't going to trust a random guy to take pictures of them naked. I know that for a fact. I don't need to be an expert like you, right?
Bro, you fucking you don't take a photo of their face, you do their body. It's not that hard.
Most girls don't want you to take a picture of their body either. You think, what? They're like, oh, cool. I don't know. You take a picture of my nude body. You could do
Not
anything
every
with it.
girl, not every girl, but a lot of girls will actually go for that. Yeah. Like I would say a solid 40-50%.
Then you're delusional. Okay, no girl wants to openly admit she's a slut on camera.
Okay, buddy. I mean, if you say so.
Well, ask Sarah. Would you let a guy film you naked on the first encounter?
Have I ever? Yes. Do I prefer it? No.
There we go.
Okay. Well, if she will, fine. But I'm saying I think the majority of girls will not allow you to do that
You know, I'm
until
wondering,
you build some
Gangstar,
trust.
should like you said that you were, making videos because you're trying to get your
Let me take
channel
a
going
piss.
and stuff. I'm wondering, like, maybe you should just like you seem to be pretty knowledgeable. I'm wondering if you should kind of start your own type of dating advice channel. You seem to have a fair assessment of women. Like, I mean, I agreed with both of you on that last question. Like, I have, but I don't prefer it. Like, you seem to have, like with Malik, like you had a reasonable conversation with her, and then once you dove in, once you found out that she, when you decided it was flirting, let's go for this. We're just going to pretend we're both interested. Like, you were able to kind of accommodate to her little dark things that she likes. Maybe that's really what you should do. Like, you seem to be kind of on the attack side, but I'm wondering if it would be better if you just kind of focus in and boost your own stuff and show how it's done. And I'm not saying this in like an asshole sarcastic way. Please don't take it that way. Like, I'm being dead serious right now. I feel like that's a direction you should take.
Well, look, honestly, because I have the views of the black pill and MGTOW, so obviously I wouldn't advocate that anyway. So, no, but I appreciate the advice, though. I mean, maybe it would be, beneficial for views and all that, but it just wouldn't be what I believe in, because I don't think I'm an expert or anything. So I don't feel like I can teach anyone stuff. I just have, like I said, decent conversation skills. So, like most of the girls, like obviously that I got, I'm not saying it was because of my social skills. I said it's because they were attracted to me physically, and then I was able to have conversations. As long as like Malik said, just don't be a moron,
Right. But
Oh, no, sorry,
maybe,
you said
I
that.
mean,
Sorry.
maybe capitalize on that then. Like, I mean, you're a good looking guy. Like, you said you do personal training. I don't know what content you have on your channel right now, but maybe capitalize on the personal training, put together, like a series for workouts and this and that. And then the dating advice you do have, like based on your MGTOW black pillar concepts, you sound like a happy blend between the two. And maybe use your journey of trying to stabilize, be more financially secure, lock down the career that you want, and utilize that journey and capitalize. People will follow that. People love a good, like rags to riches type of story. I'm just trying to I'm just honestly trying to get you to focus on something other than other people. And I think that maybe that's the issue, is like you're not focusing just on you, and you're more worried about what everybody else is doing, or where the holes are, or what this guy's doing, or that, or how can I, tear a hole in this argument, and yada yada yada. Whereas if you just focus on you, maybe that would like honestly be where your niche is.
I mean, look, honestly, I appreciate the advice. When I started out, I was doing more fitness stuff, but it wasn't getting views. So, like, obviously, I changed the channel to do other things. But yeah, no, I mean, it is something to take into account. Obviously, if I did get more kind of appeal online, I might delve into that. But as of now, I don't think it would like boost me in any way.
Change my channel from like putting out content to just like shitting on other people. All right, Ganstar, you have anything else you want to discuss before we wrap up?
Honestly, right? Because you know the way I told your girlfriend that because subjectively I give her a 2 because of her height, because I'm not into short girls, which is going in combination with me not being into younger girls because I like women. So, like, that's my point. When you try to use that against me, like, obviously I can't prove this certain thing, but everyone who knows me knows that I like older women. So the fact that you're with a girl who resembles a child, like, I mean, I think that you're not one to call me out on stuff like that.
My girlfriend is in her 30s, so.
I know, but she doesn't look it. On her height, I saw you standing next to her there. She's like a child next to you. So if anyone has the pedophile tendencies, it's you, not me.
Oh, shit. Oh, you call me a pedophile, Ganstar? Damn,
well,
man.
If it's me or you, based on that you're into short girls like that, yeah. Because I like tall girls. I like been with models and all that. So I'm into height and women, not little girls like you.
Oh, shit. Okay, so I'm a pedophile now, but I'm the one that's in the
More
wrong.
More than me, yes.
Okay. All right. Well, that was that was interesting. Okay. So how much of a pedophile do you think I am?
I'm not saying you are, but I'm saying compared to me, I'm into women who resemble women. You're into girls that resemble children.
Oh, okay. So if I'm into girls who resemble children, I must be a pedophile.
No, I didn't say you're into the age of children, but girls who look like that is my point.
So the implication is that I'm a pedophile.
No, I wouldn't claim that. But if you're trying to use that against me, I'd say if anyone is, you would be more than me.
I actually never called you a pedophile. I know
the intent was there, though.
What?
The intent was there.
Okay. I literally asked you, why is it that you're talking to girls that seem underage on Twitch? I mean, on Omegle. I found that pretty weird, and I think most people will find that pretty fucking weird, man. So I simply asked you that question, and then I clarified your position on that. That is different than you saying that, oh, Alex, I think you're a pedophile because your girlfriend is short.
No, I said more than me because I don't like short girls. If I'm into tall girls, then that's obviously means I'm into women. If I'm into short girls, then that's more siding with the fact that I might be into girls who resemble a child who are short.
Okay. I really thought we were wrapping up.
Well, I'm just saying, like, that's why I laugh at all this stuff, like, because like anyone who knows me knows that I've been with like girls who are way older than me, like, you know. So I never go with.
I'm older than you, and I'm still sub whatever.
Yeah, but you know, I didn't say I wouldn't, you know, one time or something, but. You know.
Oh, okay.
I like your hair. Look, you have attractive hair. I'll give you that.
Thank you. It's the longest relationship I've ever been in.
All good. But why? I thought you were going to open a panel, though. I mean, Sarah's been here. I have no problem with Sarah, like, but you know, if you want to
I was happy to jump off. Nobody kicked me off, so I didn't know if I was.
I can open up. I do want to wrap up soon.
Okay, let's hear what other people think. Like, you know, even bring on your fans. I don't care. You can all attack me, whatever.
Okay, sure. Let's do it for like 10 or 15 minutes, and I want to wrap up. Okay, looks for all. You can come on. Everyone can come on.
Okay.
By the way, I'm making the statement that my audience is biased. Actually, a lot of my audience has they flip flop depending on the time of the thing, but a lot of them have actually sided with you more than with me. So
I didn't say all of them, but I said a certain percentile are biased. So.
Oh.
Well, yeah, I want to just quickly say if Lux Frau comes on, I just have to call him a fraud as well. So.
Okay.
because he says he's like an accurate face rater, but then he gave Greg a 5 on stream with me. Then he upped it to a 6, and now he's upped it to 6.5. So anyone who's an accurate face rater, 1.5 is a huge difference in points. So that's ridiculous.
It feels like you just think like everyone is like a fraud. I don't know.
Well, yeah, if a guy is claiming he's accurate at face ratings, if that's the way he's rating, then I think that's fraudulent. Yeah. Oh goodness, Ashley, I wasn't expecting you.
Why?
I don't know. I haven't.
You know, I'm your biggest fan.
Oh yeah, of course. Well, I think Sarah might have outdone you now, so all good.
Sarah, do you like all my comments tonight?
Was that really you?
Yes.
I was like, either there's a fake or Ashley's punking me right now.
No, like
Sarah is biased.
Sarah is biased as fuck. All right, I'm about to turn my light on. It's gonna be.
Yo, 1 second. Hey, Niles, is that your name? Yeah, Niles. Yeah.
What'd you say?
Niles, is that your name? Yeah, Niles.
Yeah, this is me.
Oh yeah, I was on with you last time. Do you remember?
Yeah, I think so. A while back.
Yeah, I just wanted to apologize because you asked a question about marriage and money, and I just assumed you were siding with Alex, which is why I didn't actually understand your question, but I assumed you were taking his side, which is why I answered that way. So I watched it back, and you were actually agreeing with me. So I just wanted to say sorry for that misunderstanding.
No, it's all good, man. I understand. I think that Alex pushed this point a little bit too hard. I think that the implication that you were a pedophile is definitely there. I know Alex might disagree with that, and I respect that if he disagrees. But I just think that this point was not particularly a winner, unless you have evidence to display.
Well, the evidence. Okay, here again. Maybe I could have worded this better, but I saw a video on his channel when he's on Omegle talking to girls that look ultra fucking young. Like, so, yeah, like I found that a little bit weird.
Yo.
Doesn't mean he's a pedophile. I just want to clarify, like, what the fuck was going on there. But yeah,
Also,
okay, fair enough. Yeah, I think that's fine to clarify. Yeah.
You know that Omegle is like completely random, right?
Sure. Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
that's why.
so you're gonna run into like all sorts of people. It's not like you're trying to look for like one set group. But
No, I know. That's probably why I would not be shirtless on Omegle.
yeah, sure. By the way, for the Ganstar thing, Greg, I've stayed consistent around the normie tier. I said he was like 5.5 to a 6. I never said he was like a 6.5.
I thought yesterday in the chat you gave him 6.5. No.
I was out with girls, bro. There's so
Oh,
many
no,
people
not
who
yesterday, but the last I saw a recent stream, and you said Greg was 6.5.
no,
And he was-
that's not
and he
me.
was saying
You have to
thank you.
be careful, bro. There's a
Yeah,
lot of
people make tons of fake accounts.
fake
for this stuff.
accounts.
Wait,
Like,
it doesn't look anyway. So you're saying 6. I'm saying you said 6.5. It's not like a huge disparity, like, you know. But
well,
overall, you still
5.5
upped his
to a
score.
6. I upped it because I saw him from more angles, but he's still in the normie tier. I don't
Wow.
think that's crazy.
Okay. So your official
But who cares, bro?
rating for
Like,
Greg is a. Well, it
Yeah,
cares
it's
if
not
you're
that big a
claiming
deal.
you're the most accurate face rater, then it matters.
when did I ever say I'm the most accurate? The point is,
You
he's like
said,
near
you said to
normie.
me, all you do is analyze facial features and eye areas, so you're like an expert on this.
Yeah, I mean, if I want to, like, I don't care enough for him to analyze his whole face. I'm just gauging it off what I see.
Looks, what do you think about your mid face for real?
Yeah, so there was like a clip where I was like tilting my head down, so it skewed the mid face. Like, it makes it look worse because when you tilt
Yeah,
your
like
head
this. Let
down,
me just.
it makes your face look longer. So maybe I'll come on stream again and like actually show it correctly. But for the Ganstar thing where he was saying that you weren't giving me a benefit of the doubt, that was definitely true. I don't think you owe me an apology, but I think you should definitely admit when you're wrong, and that you were like trying to make it as hard for me to fail, like, I mean, to succeed as possible. That's also
But
true.
did I not tell
Looks,
you
how
multiple
tall are
times
you
that I
really?
was wrong? Like, have I not said that multiple times?
No,
That I was
yeah,
wrong?
I agree. You did say you're wrong, which is good. So I guess that's one point in like Ganstar's defense. You know, like he was right that like you took back what you said about me, which is fair.
That's in my defense, not his defense.
Well, you're kind of like in the sense that you don't give me benefit of the doubt, and you're saying, yeah, like I don't know his credibility, so I can't really. But you weren't even giving me like a sliver of doubt. You know, you're like, oh, you need to prove it, you need to prove it, and then when I finally proved it, you're like, okay. Like, I don't know. When you're making accusations at someone like that, like I think it is true. Maybe you should offer some sort of apology. I don't seek it, right? I don't really care. But if you are perceived in this light of being like a humble, like good guy, which is clear,
Exactly.
like it's clear throughout your videos, you're like, oh, like John took a low blow, like I would never do something like that, like putting yourself on a high horse.
Exactly.
That's why
Thank you.
it's clear. I mean, he's not gonna say it directly, but like a lot of his actions and the way he phrases things implies that he's like a humble, good guy. You know.
Yeah, I do think I'm generally a good guy, but I don't think like part of being a good guy involves apologizing to people that you don't really know that well on the internet when you were incorrect about something. I think that me saying that I was wrong is sufficient.
Okay.
I mean,
How
again, like if
egregious the wrong was, but I agree with you for the most part. I mean,
Yeah.
I agree with you because I know that you're a pretty fucking logical, nice, and intelligent human being. So
Yeah,
And that's
I
this
think
is
if
what I
you
mean.
that was just
make an
that was
fans.
just troll, Ashley, trying to troll.
Your fans have a high regard for you, and that's all I'm saying is clearly you aren't, based especially on this debate. You've been very not
Okay,
a good
so
person, like, so that's my
you
point.
really, why do you want me to apologize so badly to Lux Farrell?
I don't want, but I'm saying if they put you up on this high horse saying, oh, he's such a genuine, humble person, then I think that's the actions of a humble person, and you're not saying you would do that. So I'm saying,
Wait,
how
what would
can you
you
think he's so
apologize
great?
for?
Okay,
Say
so
again?
I it's like every time I make a mistake, I should like beg and plead for an apology.
I'm-
Dude,
when did I say
you're being
beg?
so hyperbolic here. Basically, you didn't believe like anything I was saying. I proved you like clearly wrong, and now you don't even have like the pride to like say that you're sorry. I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Again, like I don't want an apology, but it's not a big deal. Yeah.
I don't want an apology. I'm just gonna talk.
Or
No,
I,
you don't
I
understand.
don't, I don't feel like I should apologize because we can agree that the vast majority of people in the space are LARPers who are pretending. So most people are bullshitting about their results. So me assuming that you're like most people isn't a crazy idea. I had no evidence to look at. I never saw your face. I never saw any receipts at that point when I made that claim. When I was given more information, like your receipts, I changed my perspective, right? I think that's a reasonable position, but I
Right,
don't
right.
feel like I need to apologize for
I
that.
don't. Yeah. I don't seek an apology. I'm just saying how some people would see it, given your image.
Yeah, people can see it any way they want. I mean, if Ganstar wants to spend like half an hour apologizing to you, then you can do that. Like, I'm not going to.
You're being hyperbolic. You know that.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Okay, well, if you admit it, then fine, right? That's all good.
Yeah.
But Ashley, will you just tell him quickly about the photo thing, about how, beginners don't charge money?
The photo thing again. I love this. No, I mean, it just depends. So in this specific scenario, we did already determine that Alex's friend has 2 years of experience. He also has a very nice, expensive camera that he's using. And forgive me if I'm wrong. I'm not sure. May or may not have a portfolio.
Well, it depends if you count like all the stuff he's done for me as a portfolio or not.
It wouldn't be considered professional, no.
Yeah. Anyways, I would err more on the side. Now then, I do not think that anything was done as a grift or anything was done to be scammy. You know what I mean? Like nothing. But yes, as a photographer and working with and for photographers, that's not typically the way you go about it as a quote unquote beginner. Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't think he's a beginner because he has 2.5 years of experience.
Right. I get what you're saying, but I mean, that's just my 2 cents. Like,
But guys in college have 4 years experience and they don't.
I
expect
just know
money,
that
so.
building my portfolio, I did a shit ton of photos for free. Yeah.
Yo, also Alex, like most photo shoots that I've heard of are around like 300 to 500. Definitely not in the thousands, that's for sure.
Yeah, I've had countless clients who told me they spent thousands, but even if it is $300 to $500, $100 is a lot cheaper than that.
Well,
Yeah,
that's also the
$100
difference
cheaper
if
than
they're
that.
editing, too,
But it's
or
not a
printing.
steal. I will agree with the wording there. It's not.
No, I think it is a really good deal. If
I
you can
don't. I
No,
disagree.
it is a
But
steal
For a
on
professional,
his
it's a
end.
great deal.
$100.
That's a great
yeah,
deal.
I mean, still, that's $100 for somebody that has zero proof of their work.
Well, the proof is like every single video that is me talking to girls, like every single piece of infield on my channel.
No offense, but like if they're the pictures you sent me not long ago, those are not very good pictures.
Which photos are you talking about?
I don't know. Like I talked to Natty about this.
The
a little
ones
bit.
in the suits.
Yeah. Is that him?
Yeah, those were bad placement.
Those weren't taken by him. Those were actually taken by professionals.
That's what Natty said too. Yeah. Was it Jay Harder? Because those were terrible.
Yeah, those were taken by Justin.
That was awful.
Who
Because the ones
charges
he did before,
who
right?
charges over $1,000 for a photo
Yeah.
shoot. So
He gave me the mommy milker special, so I didn't pay that. But yeah.
Wait.
Right.
But
So you're-
they were poor placement for you. Like
No, those were
awkward
bad
looks and
photos,
stuff.
to be
They
quite
were
honest.
really bad.
No,
Wait.
Like
they really were. Thank you, Sarah. Thanks.
I mean, I don't know.
Like when you're saying like which one do you like best, and I'm thinking to myself,
None of
kind of
them.
none.
Right? Like you look
but if
better
you're-
in real life. Like that's not.
Yeah.
They
It was just really
weren't
poor
good photos,
placement.
Alex.
Like
I
that's
mean, yeah,
it wasn't
I got that. I mean, I got that photo shoot for free because Justin
Yeah.
wanted to get a tag.
Maybe Justin was a little.
So yeah, so I got that.
Wait. So you're saying the experience your friend has is from him recording some of your footage on pole approaching?
It's him doing all my video work. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's no actual
Your
portfolio
video-
pictures.
So I will say that was very entertaining. The
Yeah,
one when you had Natty cold approaching, did he do that?
Yeah. He's
Because that
always
was really
doing-
good. I thought that was good.
Whenever we're out, like in any video, he's the one that's
Yeah.
The videographer.
I thought that was good.
But there's
I would
there's
like
no
to see his
proof of his picture
photography,
quality though.
All right, Ganstar, why don't you start a business where you can take photos of people for free, and then yeah.
Yeah, and that's how people do it when they start out. They get work
Okay,
experience
why don't you do it? You can start.
because I'm not a photographer.
Oh, but I thought you have all this experience in photography.
No, of getting my picture taken when I was modeling. Yes.
Oh,
Alex, does it include editing and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that is really cheap if you're including editing and everything. In my opinion, from what I've experienced,
For a professional photographer, it's not. No. I mean, yes, it is. For a beginner with no portfolio or like anything to prove their work, it's not even
Exactly.
true.
It's zero
Well, okay,
pictures
so
on
if you
portfolio.
go get a job,
It's different. That we're talking about photography, which is a skill set and an art form. You can't compare it to working at the factory
Okay,
or
we'll just say
scooping
like
ice
this.
cream at Baskin Robbins.
If someone thinks
People you pay for quality. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
You pay for
If
quality.
someone thinks it's a ripoff, then don't do it with my friend.
Exactly. Don't do it. I'm just
There's a
arguing
whole
the
bunch of
argument.
people who said that
I
they
wouldn't.
want to
I
do
would
it.
never
So
pay
if there's-
$100 for someone that didn't have proof of their skill set. I would never.
Okay, that's
Ever.
fine. Okay, that's fine. You don't have to. Like,
No,
he's
I know
already-
that, and I
already
wouldn't.
had
I'm
more
just
than
saying
enough
that's
people-
the argument.
he-
Ganstar
he-
asked me.
He's already
I
had
didn't come
more
on here
than
to
enough
talk
people
about it.
showing interest. But okay, just the fact that you, Ashley, and you, Ganstar, don't think it's a ripoff is like completely irrelevant to me. I don't care if you don't want to do it. You can go ahead and try to
I'm
find.
just-
You can go ahead and try to find a
Okay.
photographer to do it for free.
You see, I told you actually, I got under his skin last time too, but he deleted the video. So
Oh my god, this is like such a cringe theory you have that you have like any kind of effect on me. Like, dude, you're like the homeless guy who's like yelling down the street at me as I'm like walking home.
all right, all good.
I
Man.
just
Whatever makes you feel
specifically
better.
have like a certain set of feelings on this because I've done a lot of photography. So that's the only
Exactly,
reason.
she knows more than you, Alex.
I
So
know
why
what
don't you
it
listen
takes
to
to
her?
build a
Ganstar.
portfolio and
You don't own a
That's all.
computer. You don't own a phone. Like,
Damn.
what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Because you haven't worked as a model in your life, and Ashley actually has
Damn.
experience, not you. So why aren't you listening to the person more
Okay.
experienced than you?
I really don't care that much. I'm just
because-
saying, like, if somebody asks my opinion, I'm gonna give it.
Yeah, and you're
Because
siding with me.
I think it is beyond absurd to say that someone who has 2.5 years of experience charging $100 for a photo shoot is a ripoff. I think that
Without
is-
a portfolio,
I think that
without a
isn't.
portfolio to
Stop.
actually showcase what
Stop.
type of photos they take, Alex.
Okay.
Thank you, Ashley. Thank you.
Okay, you guys can like fuck each other afterwards. Okay.
What?
You
She gives me 3 out of
I'm
10. She won't
speaking
have
on
sex
the
with me.
one subject. I don't
Okay.
even care that much.
Okay.
Like,
I'm
How
3
much-
out of 10. She won't
how
do
much,
that.
wait, shut up. How much did you pay? How much did you pay Justin, Ashley?
$200.
Okay, wasn't that a ripoff? You paid him twice as much.
No, because he had a huge portfolio. You recommended him, actually. I took
I
your
know.
word
But-
for it.
Huh,
And
Wasn't
he
his
edited-
portfolio
worse.
mainly males?
Do what?
I said, wasn't his portfolio like mainly males? He had like
Yeah,
a
it was
few
mainly males.
females.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, he had
And they were
something to
great
show
photos.
skill.
And the photos of Alex were very good too. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
enhanced photos.
And this guy has 2.5
He
years.
did a good job,
experience.
and he's very good at Photoshop.
He has
He's
2.5 years
very
experience
good at it.
holding a video camera, but
Yeah.
not taking pictures. He has no portfolio
You
of
have two and
pictures.
a half years
And
of
I mean, he
experience
already had it all
fucking
figured
living
out.
in a
Like he's
box,
got
bro.
his own equipment.
He doesn't even have his own
knows
camera,
exactly
Alex.
where
Just
we were
let
gonna
this. Just
go,
admit you're wrong.
What's the
what
difference?
time of day, you know.
Stop. What's the difference between him using my camera and him having his own camera? What's the difference?
Because it shows he's not that serious if he just hasn't invested in equipment for himself.
Why
That
would
doesn't
he,
necessarily. That's not a good argument.
why would he need a camera if he lives with me and he has access to my equipment?
Well, that's not a good argument either, Alex.
But like,
Because
why
you've
would,
only been living with him a couple months, so you know what I mean.
I think if you're just getting started and you're working
Exactly,
with it
just
now,
getting
like
started.
you know, like to be in terms of like having a camera, like something that's that expensive, I think it is reasonable to utilize one that's being provided
Yeah,
to
but
you.
Sarah,
It's
with
just
two-
like
2
renting
years
before you
experience. 2 years
as a
experience.
videographer.
Yeah,
Is
and you don't
is
have
any
your own
of
camera.
is any of the video equipment his, Alex, or anything like that? Like,
What?
does he have any of his own equipment? Like, aside from just the
no,
camera, like,
I let him use my equipment. Yeah, I told him he wanted to buy his equipment. I said, dude, you don't need to. You can just use my shit.
Okay.
I mean,
I mean, that is a little sus, but whatever.
exactly. I mean,
Not
you
sus.
get why.
It's not sus at all.
His
$100.
videos are good. I don't know. I haven't seen
$100 is not a big deal
Just
to anyone
post some of his
who's
pictures.
not broke as
If we
fuck.
want to settle this, like what pictures has he taken? What portraits, pictures, whatever. Like that would settle it. If they're good, then fuck it, they're good. You know?
Sure, yeah, I'll do that at some point.
Yeah, exactly.
here's
Well,
what I
you
would
just said a
like.
professional charge for $200 and then $100 for a guy who hasn't any portfolio. Do you not see how it's not cheap?
I agree
$100
that it's not a steal.
for
or
any
a cheat.
okay
Yes.
for anyone who's not like a fucking total brokey. $100 is not a big deal. Like it's a largely irrelevant amount of money, and the fact that
You're
think
wrong
it's a big
about
deal-
that.
Okay, fine. The fact that you think it's a big deal, Ganstar, probably pretty accurately explains why you're fucking broke as fuck, why you have no money, you don't have a phone, you don't have a computer.
Damn.
So
Yeah.
so 200 for a pro or 100 for zero experience, and you're saying that yeah,
Do you
it's a
think?
good- good deal.
Do you think she got that deal of $200 just randomly, or do you think it was
Dude,
because?
I have gone to
Or
the
do you think it was
college
because?
arts department
Do you
and
think
gotten
it was because?
photographs taken for
Stop.
free.
Let me finish. Stop. Do you think it's because I said, hey, this girl is a friend of mine. Can you hook her up with a photo shoot? Do you think she would have gotten that deal on her own? Like, do you think she
Well,
would have paid $200 on her own?
She told me she's gotten
Oh no,
some for
that was definitely
300.
because of you. Yeah.
Yeah, this guy charges like $1,000 for a photo shoot. So she got a massive deal. She only paid $200
Mhm.
because I asked him to give her a sick deal. That's the only reason that happened.
Yeah, absolutely. And I
And what-
shouted
okay,
you out for
what's the cheapest you've got, Ashley, for a professional?
that
That was the cheapest. No, but without a discount.
without a discount for a professional, probably 450.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
well, okay, yeah, it's not as bad compared to what I was saying.
I think
still
what I
say
would
compared to being free, 100 is not cheap, you know. So
No, I mean,
I
if
think
you're-
what I
that's a professional.
exactly, yeah.
yeah.
No, oh my god.
I think what he should
I
do,
didn't know I was
Alex,
going to be debating
is
two people. The word professional is subjective. There's no like.
What? You get so mad.
I told you, Ashley. I told you he
I'm
would.
not really that mad. I just find like Ganstar.
I didn't even. I don't
annoying.
even care. That's my opinion
No,
on
but,
it.
but you're like keep like obsessing about this like really weird like photo.
I was literally asked a question, Alex.
And she's more
I'm
experienced than you.
I didn't even give a fuck to talk about this when I came on here. I was
Let's
making
keep that
fun of this
respectful.
same conversation earlier. I was making fun of it. I don't give a fuck, but if I'm asked my opinion, I'm going to give my legitimate opinion. Sorry.
I think what he should do, Alex, is he should like use friends or family or whatever as free models in an aspect, and just start building his portfolio that way on the side. And then as long as he's prefacing people saying like, look, I'll only charge you $100, but I also don't have a portfolio to show you. As long as he's doing that, then there's nothing wrong with him charging $100, because he's not giving away free work, for one. They're on the understanding like, okay, I'm working with like so much of a amateur as far as photography is, and everybody's under the same page, But I would like, I helped I helped a photographer build his portfolio, so I got free pictures,
I
and
remember
he got a
that.
free model.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I've been working with him since. Like that guy's been photographing my entire life since I was like 19. From like baby pictures to sexy pictures to my wedding to practically my divorce. I'll be with him again this Saturday for my tomato pictures, and I don't have to pay a lot of money now because I helped him get started.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay, can you bring in that Duke joke guy? Because he's insulting Ashley, like, so.
Ganstar, no.
Okay. You're not going to bring in your own friend, no?
No, dude, I'm just not going to do what
Duke is insulting in the chat. He's a joke.
Who's insulting? Whatever.
Duke.
If I bring on Duke to debate Ashley, this is going to turn into like a fucking 6 hours.
What is Hughes deal? Did I piss Hugh off?
Alex is so
I don't know how many times I can say this.
I'm always so nice to you.
If someone thinks that $100 is too much to spend on a photo shoot, then the solution is don't spend it on that photo shoot. There has been, since I made that post, there's been countless people who were like, fuck yeah, man, I really want to do this. Can I fly out to Miami? When can I fly out to Miami? So he doesn't need to do photo
shoots. They're going to
fly
to Miami to pay $100.
Because they're uneducated.
Alex.
Ganstar, you don't have a phone. You're
a joke, man. You're a joke.
Damn.
Right, bro, let me fly to Miami to pay $100. Shut the fuck up, Alex. Come on.
Okay,
well,
go on. Go
on. Ashley, I was not expecting this.
Let's keep it respectful, boys. Come on.
No, it is
actually you're like being
that's a little. Come on.
Okay, so you think I'm lying?
No, but I don't think that they're flying to Miami to have $100 photo shoot with your friend.
So you do think I'm lying about the fact that people are flying to do $100 photo shoot?
Yes, then I do, Alex.
Okay.
Yes.
Davey.
Yes, define lying. Are you exaggerating? Are they flying out there for another reason, like maybe perhaps to hang out with you?
No. Davey.
So they're going to pay.
Come over here.
They're going to pay for a ticket to fly to Miami. And then pay an additional $100 for a semi professional.
Hang on, stop. Ashley, Davey, tell what happened with the people who were going to fly to Miami to do a photo shoot.
Let's see here. They said that they arrived at the airport, but somehow their flight was canceled, and there was no more flights to be booked during that upcoming day.
Southwest. So we're sitting right now.
But they're totally down to come. They're super excited or something like that.
So we're going to end up spending like $300.
Where do they live?
God, I think somewhere in Phoenix, maybe Arizona.
Okay, so they're flying out to do a photo shoot with you.
Yes.
Okay.
How much does a flight to Phoenix cost from?
Right.
Probably $100.
That is the most ridiculous bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. I'd rather just pay the full.
You think
that is so silly.
You think we're both lying? You think me and Davey are lying?
Not lying, but I do think that
she's just saying that's ridiculous. That anyone's that stupid to pay.
That's ridiculous.
What if he shows the text?
That's ridiculous.
Okay, so what if we pull up the text?
But that's even worse because it's showing that they're only doing that because of you. They wouldn't be that stupid unless they believe you. That, oh, Alex says it's a good deal.
Are you kidding?
Hang on, we're talking about
$100 photo shoot. Oh, I'm gonna fly all the way to Miami. Shut the fuck up. Come on.
Okay, so let's put some money on it. Let's put.
Oh my days.
Ganstar, shut the fuck up.
Alex, you've lost this, man. Come on.
Ganstar, you.
But Ashley, you were gonna come up here because we were gonna do a photo shoot together because it was only
right.
Like
and remember the other connotations that were associated with that. You're my friend. We're gonna hang out. It's gonna be a whole weekend.
Right, but we determined it was cheaper for you to come here versus me going there. Because the photography down there would have been more expensive.
What does that have to do with flying somewhere specific for a $100 photo shoot?
Let's put
you can't win this one, Sarah. Come on.
Let's put $1,000. Wait, actually, let's put $1,000 on it. Yeah.
I don't have $1,000. I have a You'll take my television. You can have my 84-inch television.
Let's put $200 on it.
All right, $200. You fucking dickwad.
Why don't you put a free photo shoot on it instead?
Yeah, I'll fly to Miami, Alex, and I'll have
she'll come down
to take my photos. Shut up. Somebody's flying from
Alex, the point is
Miami. Stop the cap, bro. That is so silly.
Shut up. Hang on. Let me play the voice note.
That's silly.
Bro, so the craziest thing just happened. Our flights to Miami got canceled.
This doesn't prove anything.
Really the worst. But yeah, I don't think we'll be making this trip. They pretty much canceled our flights, and the next possible flight is on a Sunday, and we were only planning to be there for until Monday, and it just doesn't make sense to take a flight on Sunday. So we are postponing a trip to another time. So I know this sucks, man, because we planned to do the photo shoot and everything. I'm super excited, and I know thing and everything for this, but yeah, dude. Unfortunately, we won't be arriving in Miami this weekend.
Okay, so I'll take Zell, please. Thank you very much.
Wait. First, he has
So
to
what
actually
did that
come
prove?
first.
Alex,
That
what did
he
prove?
was flying out to Miami for a photo shoot.
We also have to establish that that was the only reason he was flying out.
Exactly.
Oh my god, are you?
No, I
really
mean
gonna
that was the whole
deflect?
basis.
I
of
literally,
it.
I
Whatever.
literally played a voice memo.
Whatever, Alex. I owe you $200. Cool.
Okay.
Whatever.
I'd like,
Easy W for Alex. Good
I'd
job.
like to get a Zell, please. You have my
hang
numbers.
on,
That's just silly.
Wait, Niles, what do you think? What
No,
do you think?
fuck
Like,
you.
he's being a bit disingenuous.
So you should
my
be
personal take on this-
forced to like actually own up to your debt. So yeah, I'd like to get a Zell from you for $200. I'll actually even donate it to charity. I'm not even going to keep the money. Like I'm not even planning. Like I don't want to enrich
Nice.
myself.
Oh, because you're such a great person, yeah?
Ganstar.
I wanted to go to the burn victims.
Okay, sure, no problem. I'll
That's
put
it.
it.
Your argument is a bit silly.
I'll 100% put it to the burn victim.
Thank you.
Okay, Niles, do you think
Alex, I
Alex
don't think
has come off a
I
bit
don't
kind
think
of
that was
disingenuous or not?
That's
In
not
this
true.
particular argument, or in the debate all around?
In the whole
since you're
debate.
on stream, the whole debate. I think for the first 40 to 60% of the debate, when y'all were arguing substantive points about your disagreements with Alex from your videos that Alex brought up and y'all discussed, you didn't really have a leg to stand on. It was only at the point where Alex made the observation that you have Omegle videos when you talk to girls, when I couldn't stand behind him anymore, because the arguments that he was, not the arguments, the questions he was asking, in his words, were a bit suggestive. And I find that minorly disingenuous. So I'll give you that. But for the rest of the conversation, I would say Alex has probably been on the up and up.
How about the camera stuff? What about the camera stuff?
Well,
The camera stuff.
I have an
just think
idea.
it's-
Let's donate that money to Ganstar so he can finally buy a phone.
Or
Honestly,
a haircut.
sure, yeah.
I actually don't think you were right about the voicemail, Alex, because if you heard the guy, he said it wouldn't make sense for us to come out just from Sunday and then leave Monday. So it sounds like they were doing a whole weekend type of spiel, and the photo session was part of, just an added bonus.
Exactly.
That's the piece I picked up there, because he said we wouldn't be able to get out there until Sunday.
Yeah, how do you know this person, these people, why are they coming out? Like, there's a whole thing. What I said is there's no way these motherfuckers are flying from Phoenix to Miami just to get $100 photo shoot with your boy. Like, come on.
Yes. Okay, so yes, they are. Like that's what I'm telling you. You're like incorrect about that, and you seem to
Okay.
be.
They're stupid.
If that was the case, though, because he said we'd be there, we'd only be getting there Sunday,
Right,
we'd be
because
leaving Monday, and that's not enough time for us for the weekend.
They don't want the photo shoot to be rushed, so that's why they felt like it wasn't.
You can do a photo shoot in 2 hours tops.
I
They
know,
can
but-
literally fly in.
Find out?
Apparently, it was going to be like a 2-day.
Not
photo shoot.
$100 photo shoot, Sarah. That takes days. Okay.
Oh my god, you're like being ultra like condescending right now. I don't understand like what the deal is.
Alex,
I'm not.
it's because I'm not agreeing.
No, not you. You actually no. You're like being like honestly like I don't want to be mean, but you're being like a real big bitch right now. Like I've never seen this level of like condescending. Like you're just like completely unwilling to like acknowledge the fact that maybe there's some people who'll be willing to fly out for what they perceive to be a good deal. And I think that $100 is a pretty fucking good deal for the photo shoot, especially.
I think that honestly,
how many days?
I just honestly, Alex, think that there's more to it than that. I really think there's more to it than that.
Right.
I think you're both right. I think you're both right.
It just doesn't make sense to me. I'm not trying to be condescending. I'm not trying to be a bitch. It just honestly, truly doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't.
I do think you're both right, because if we're flying with points, right? And gosh, what a wonderful opportunity to get to, you know, Miami for the weekend and do it. Maybe they're doing engagement photos and they're trying to find a photographer in Miami, right? They're trying to find the best bet. Like that would make sense because they are flying there just for a photo shoot and they are trying to get, you know, the cheapest deal that they possibly can. That you, then in that case, Alex, you are 100% correct. But Ashley, in this instance, I think you are correct as well, because based on the voicemail, the guy said, if we get there Sunday, we just have to leave Monday. So we're not going to do it this round. We're going to have to, you know, find another time. So
it just doesn't seem very logical.
I do think that they had some type of additive to the weekend plan or something that they were going to do, because you can literally do a photo shoot, Alex, in 2 hours flat, go and be on a flight back home that same day. Like that is beyond.
And also like the cost of a flight from Phoenix to Miami plus the $100.
I don't think that would be. I don't think that would be a lot.
Okay.
And
no,
if you have
I
points,
don't know. I mean, I fly all the time, and if you don't have points, it is expensive. I mean, it's.
I've never seen like people like making this big deal out of $100. But
I was asked a question and I'm answering it.
I know you're now saying that I'm lying when I'm saying that there are people who are willing to fly out for this photo shoot, and you're saying that is a lie. I played you a voice memo that shows that these people want to fly.
I find the connotation behind it to be very explanatory. Like,
no, but actually, what other factors do you think are at play? Like, why else would they be flying down?
So my issues are we don't know
why. I'm like, it's like a conspiracy or something. Like, I'm like,
no,
yeah, I'm curious now. Like, what else do you think happened?
I was literally asked a question. I didn't even want to talk about this. I was making fun of this earlier. I defended you in another fucking podcast, Alex, about this whole thing. Actually, by the way,
I know, but you're saying that I am lying about the claim that people are flying out.
I apologize for agreeing with you when you asked me if I thought you were lying. The way you phrased it, I felt I had no other option but to say, yes, I suppose you're lying. To me personally, I don't want to call you a liar. No, but I do.
But you could be like, I don't think you're lying.
Okay, well, I don't think you're lying then, Alex. I don't. I've never known you to lie, but I will say that I don't feel like we have the full connotation behind this story. That's all I'm saying. I just feel like it's a big cap to say somebody is literally going to pay for a ticket to fly out to Miami and pay $100 for an unknown photographer with no portfolio. It doesn't make sense to me.
You're saying that I don't think you're lying. However, it is a big cap to say this. So in one sentence, you're saying I'm not a liar, but in another,
well, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, define
you are calling me a liar. So, like,
okay.
do you want to see like the text screenshots that my roommate had between these guys? Like,
how did they meet? How did the first interaction ever happen?
Davey, how did you guys meet? Oh yeah, so through the community post that I made.
Community post. Okay. So then one could argue that because of your clout and popularity, Alex, that somebody wanted to fly out to Miami and have this photo shoot with a friend of yours. That's what I'm saying.
Sure.
I'm just saying it's not a direct reflection of your friend's talent. I'm not saying he's not talented. I'm literally just arguing I'm playing devil's advocate and I'm arguing.
Right, but yes, sure.
I do that with everything.
The fact that they trust me is a big part of this because they're taking my word at face value.
Yes,
so
that is. Yes, absolutely.
When I say,
but then that could go back on Ganstar's argument where he said you were using your clout or power to like scam people, which I argued very vehemently against.
First of all, I'm getting 0% of this like $100.
I know.
I don't even understand how like what is my financial incentive? It's just so absurd to me because all I'm trying to do is one, help a friend, and two, provide a service that a lot of people need.
I've argued this.
And all I see is like people trying to make it seem like this like conspiracy theory where it's like I'm trying to scam people.
I apologize that you feel that way. I apologize that I was part of what made you feel that way. To be quite honest with you, I am a photographer. I have worked in the arts industry, and I am just coming at it from that point of view. All I'm saying, it's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. But I do feel like, I just don't think that these people literally only wanted to fly from Phoenix to Miami to have this one photo shoot with this one person that no one's ever heard of for $100. That was all I was saying. That was my argument.
Okay.
I really don't even care. I'm sure it's great. I told you already the videos that he did are good.
No, I understand that. It's just the claim that you're making that I'm a liar, which you said earlier. And
I didn't. You wanted me to define a liar in a very tight little box. And you said, so if it's this, this, or this, then I'm a liar? And I said, okay, then I guess it is. Like, I didn't actually say, Alex from Playing with Fire, you are a liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire. No pun intended.
Alex, this is the kind of game.
Can we get Niall's perspective now?
She knows what game she's playing, bro.
Okay. Duke, I'll be quick. I promise. I'll be quick, and I'll give you a chance.
No one can be.
Go ahead.
All I wanted to say was, I think in this argument, Ashley, you got to acknowledge that, like, if you want to make an argument that someone would fly out because Alex has clout, you should have started there. Instead of saying that Alex was lying and making it seem like he was being totally disingenuous about the entire situation.
When did I say that, Niles?
Because you basically were implying that no one would fly out just for an $100 photo shoot from someone with no portfolio.
My boy Niles.
I stand behind that.
No, but if you stand behind that, you have to say that Alex is lying then, because his experience directly contradicts that observation.
But I think this started. As just kind of like a summation.
Duke can go now. But that was
what she's doing right now. Because actually, my eyes were open after the stream I had with her the other day. It is crazy. Like, she is on some game. This woman right here, I don't know her, but this is a definition of a chameleon. What she's doing is she's playing this for the chat. This is a class A like narcissist. He's playing the game for the chat. If you look at her opinions and match it with what the chat is, a lot of the people right now, they're not feeling what Alex is talking about and what she's playing in front.
I'm not even reading the chat,
Duke, she's literally like this all the time. Like, Duke, this is just her
right now. Listen, she's willing to deny clear reality and gaslight somebody and act like what we just heard ain't what we just heard. Girl, we know what games you're playing. Wait, let me guess. You're gonna say I'm mad now, huh? You're gonna go with that trope now, huh?
I asked her the question, and she's only clarifying her own experience, which is more than both of you.
I didn't even want to talk about it. I don't even care, to be quite honest.
Yeah, but you know the game. Gangster. Chill out, bro. She knows the game she's playing. When it comes to the actual point, this is what Niles was just talking about. She knows the argument she's playing. She's trying to make herself present herself as an antagonist. Oh, you're gonna interrupt me? Whoa, what is going on here?
Well, you go on for 5 years. And
I just started. I am responding to Gangstar. So, but like, why are you so? Can you chill? Are you okay?
Okay, Duke.
Are you good?
Duke, can I just ask you?
Are you great, Ashley? What's up? You all right? Can we have a conversation? Okay, so you're playing the game for the chat, right? So he just played you evidence of what the hell is going on, and you're over here. The way you're not saying it directly, but you're insinuating a reality that's not true. And he just played it for you. And then you're saying, well, how do we know? But I got to question this. You're putting all these extra words in it to make it sound like anything that what it is. And every time you say that, you're looking at the chat and everybody's throwing up W's and you're enjoying that shit. We know what goes on, girl. Stop playing.
I don't think anybody's looking at the chat. She's probably on her phone. She probably can't even use it.
I can't even see it.
Wait, can I interject for a second? Are we still arguing about the $100 photo shoot?
Yes.
I don't know why.
Somehow.
Yes.
Okay. Because I jumped in for like 5 minutes at work today. I've been busy all day, and I remember this debate taking place between her and Ganstar on Greg's channel like some days ago with Natty already. And I thought it blew over. But so
what's your opinion,
Andrew Tate got arrested. My opinion on what?
About the photo shoot. That he's saying they're going to fly out, and the guy says $180 to $290.
Because we need more opinions now.
Ganstar, I'm pretty sure I already agreed with you to some extent before, like charging money for a first photo shoot, even though you don't have any repertoire, is a little you'd have to really bank on, a family friend or a good friend of yours to promote you for that. Like for me personally with my business, I had to like do jobs for free at first so people could see that I'm reputable and trustable.
Exactly.
So therefore then it built up my clientele. That's literally the end of the argument.
Okay, but just say that 180 to 290 for playing out there apparently from the chat. And that on top of 100, why would you not just pay 400 for a credible professional?
Yeah, well, yeah. I think it
So
just depends on the person in the
paid,
situation.
someone paid Hugh to fly from Phoenix to Miami, supposedly specifically to get this $100 deal photo shoot. Okay. But they found out about the photo shoot from Alex from Playing with Fire's post. So my argument was, well, maybe the sole reason for flying all the way out there wasn't just to have a $100 photo shoot. Perhaps there was more to it, like, oh, Alex has clout and I'm just playing devil's advocate. I actually don't give
for what?
That's a fair point.
Yeah, I think the argument is like a dead horse at this point. That's just getting railed in the ass.
This is like insane. I have never seen someone make this big of a deal out of $100 photo shoot.
Can we go back? I saw Andrew Tate in your.
I can't start. I know you can't afford $100. I know you can't afford $20. So I know for you this is a really big deal.
Alex,
wait, guys. Let's chill out.
For most normal
doesn't
people,
matter.
$100 isn't that big of a deal. So for them, it's not a big deal. But listen, man, I know you can't afford it. So when Ashley sends me the $200, I will
send it to you.
I will send you $100 so you can do one of my buddy's photo shoots, and maybe you can stop having some ultra cringy photos.
And that's
Tinder,
cheap,
and you can
$100
finally get laid, homie.
Bro, that's
yes,
cheap,
Duke, it is cheap for a professional
Hey,
photographer.
listen, I had my
Alex,
homie sent me the bill for his wedding photos, bro. Like that shit was expensive.
Yes, a professional photographer.
Boutique shops, they're not playing. So if someone said they can get you professional quality for $100, first of all, I probably
says
think
they
it's
can,
scammy,
but
dog.
There's no proof it's professional quality.
But if it's a deal, I take it. That's cheap.
All right, Alex. So earlier when I tuned in, I saw Andrew Tate in the stream title. I just heard that they got arrested. Do you know what happened? Like, what is it?
I just did a stream on that.
Yeah, I just explained the story in the beginning of the stream.
Well, somebody said.
You know what happened? You know how they caught him, Alex?
Yeah, with the Twitter pizza box thing.
Yeah, that little pizza box. Yeah, that little comeback he had with Greta.
Yeah, I know, it's fucking nuts.
Dude,
man.
that was fun. But bro, I was like, see, the only question I brought up was if the pizza box led up to him getting caught, were they still looking for him since the first arrest he got?
Wait, what?
So he got that initial arrest back in April, right? But they caught him based off that pizza box because they realized that restaurant was it was in Romania, right?
What the fuck are you talking about, pizza box? Can you elaborate for the chat?
That initial investigation kind of just went quiet, but all of a sudden they found him through that pizza box. Was he on the run? Like it just didn't make any sense.
I'm speculating, but most likely, yeah.
Yeah, that was the one thing I was like, what's going on there? But hey, I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. It is what it is. Wait for the evidence.
I doubt he was on the run.
But it's kind of sus. It's sus.
Hey, dude, what's your opinion on the overall debate?
What debate?
Which debate? The one that just took place with the photo shoot?
No, everything. Like, what's your honest evaluation?
I didn't.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, Ganstar. I literally tuned in like 15 minutes.
I came for Ashley. That's all I came for.
Exactly.
As soon as she hopped on, we over here. That's what it is.
Okay.
I love.
But hey, what did you guys debate?
Look, man, he's been a joke the whole time. He's obviously annoyed at me, and so it's very easy to see.
Ganstar made some videos talking about Alex's Alex's life and his YouTube and questioning a bunch of the efficacy and
but what do you disagree?
His channel and
what do you disagree with him, Ganstar? What do you disagree with Alex on, and what was the resolution from it?
Just that obviously he's meant to be a ladies expert, but his girlfriend's like a 2 out of 10. That's the first point.
I thought
she was alive.
That sounds like wait. Ganstar is notorious for being fucking brutal. I saw him unironically on a Reddit thread. I see him on a Reddit thread. He rates people's faces on True Rate Me or something, and he like explains to them that his scale is like way more brutal than the actual black one.
We have a guy.
He rated me a 3 out of 10.
I take my 3 down to a 1.5 after seeing your hair on your
We have a guy who hasn't been with a girl, according to him, in over a year. He's gone 20 dates and hooked up with 0 of those girls. He doesn't own a computer. He doesn't own a phone, but he's attacking me.
Wait, you don't have a phone? Wait, how are you on stream, dog? What is this? Whose internet are you using? What the wait? Come on, that's cap, dog.
It's a computer.
Why? You don't have a phone?
Currently, no.
Nah, dog, you lying.
No, he's not, man.
I'm not. Why would I lie about that?
He's on an
How do
an
you not-
iPad
bro,
right now.
The last thing you should be worried about is going on dates. To be honest with you, if you
Yeah,
don't have a
that's the
phone,
truth.
like
The last thing you should be worried about is
bro.
the hotness of my
Bro.
girlfriend.
Yeah,
isn't that
I'm-
like an essential survival asset at this point? Like, isn't it? Don't you have to have a phone on you at this point? Like, bro, come on, dog.
I'm not doing good financially, you know. So
That's
Okay.
understandable.
Base.
All right.
Well,
Yeah.
well,
We
that
can't-
kind
we
of
can't
well,
share.
yeah, because you think people should just work for free. So yeah, that kind of explains things.
Well, yeah. Like, you gotta make money, bro. Like, yeah.
I'm working on it.
What you working on?
Well, I don't have a good job, but I'm trying to find other opportunities when they present themselves.
Like,
Respect
so
for that.
are you? Because that's not. Wait, hold up. Because it sounds like you're just waiting. Like, what do you mean you're trying to find until they present themselves? Like,
As in, I'm applying. I'm waiting to see if
Okay.
any of them.
do you have a
give me
field of
an
study,
interview.
area of study you're going into?
No, I'm just working and I'm applying for better jobs, but I haven't got anything.
Yeah, but
currently.
like jobs in where though? It sounds like you don't have like a direction. Like, what you say, I'm applying for a job. Are you going in restaurant? Are you going into the taxi business? What industry?
I'm putting it out everywhere. I mean, mostly gym jobs and stuff, but you know,
Yeah, but like, how old are you?
I'm under
Just
30.
give me a range. Just give me a range.
Under 30, let's say that.
You're under 30,
I
above
guess
25.
37.
37.
I
I
guess
know.
That's
Yeah.
Are you
ridiculous.
That'll be
above
up there.
25, under 30?
I'm under 30. I'll just say that.
All right, we'll go with that. We'll say mid 20s, right, bro? You should by that time you should have like a certain direction of where you got to go, bro. Like, you don't
Okay,
have
but
that much time to figure
of
this shit out.
course I should, but it's not that
You
simple.
don't. No,
right now.
bro.
Well, I mean, what have you been spending the last
from the heart,
10 years
bro.
doing?
I'm speaking from the heart. You
Attacking my
don't
growth.
have time. Like, you need to figure. You need
Yeah, I don't-
direction, bro. You need to figure out a niche and preferably you need to prioritize money, something that is high paying. Fuck your passions. Don't even think about chasing your dreams. And that shit's dead. You need to figure out how to put
Well,
some
aren't you
money.
disagreeing with Allende saying I don't need that? You don't need money.
Bro, 'cause it sounds like right now you're kind of flighty, bro. You're just applying everywhere, but you don't even have an area of attack. Like, this is what like a responsible adult does, especially if you're going towards adulthood. You start with an area of study. For instance, for some people it's sales, for some people it's marketing, for some people it's technology. They start
have a
somewhere
job.
and start building something.
No, yeah, he
I
had a
have
job,
a
and he says
job.
he had a higher paying job in the past. I'm wondering how did you get from that situation to now?
Because I told you that obviously I wasn't high
Okay,
end,
so
I was
what was
working
that?
job
What
to job.
industry was the higher paying job before?
Niall,
Model.
I don't like you.
What?
He was a
Nike-
model.
Oh, you were a model?
Yeah.
And
Are
a
you
porn star.
still modeling?
No, not
He
currently.
was
No, that's not okay.
no
First of all,
fucking
I equate modeling to somebody who wants to go play in the NBA. All right, the odds of you making it is it's not in your favor, statistically speaking, right? So this is what I'm talking about. I don't give a shit about that being your high pay. You need to be grounded, Brody. You gotta be grounded. You need.
What were you
something
model
that's
for?
structured.
That's
Your-
why
your
I
body or
have
your face?
a job currently, which is paying
Okay,
the bills, and I'm looking
and
for
that's what
something better.
that goes back to the original question I asked you, because I said, what area or what industry are you working in right now, and do you like it?
No, obviously not if I'm playing for other jobs.
Okay, so you do understand the urgency that you have to apply to this, right? Because time is not on your
But I
side.
acknowledge that.
Okay,
Let's take a look at some of Ganstar's like fucking model looks. Okay, we got this photo. Looking good.
Bro, are you Asian a little bit?
Looking good.
No.
You look Mongolian.
Oh, okay. Here we have an Omega. So these are the Tinder photos you were using for a while?
Not modeling, but I used some of them, like 3 of them for like Tinder, yeah.
And you didn't get any results, right?
I mean, I got some results, but I wouldn't call it good though, no.
is this what you still look like? I mean, your physique is pretty
Yeah,
good.
his physique is pretty good.
Yeah, he's got a good
You got like what's your body fat percentage, like actively?
I fluctuate from
Looks
9 to
between 12 and
11%.
Okay, so I mean, but you still got your abs visible, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But I would say, I mean, I wouldn't recommend going back into modeling. I don't know, because that's going to be a tough gig, bro. Especially if you're, to me, I'm gonna just assume you're in your mid-20s. It's probably going to get harder the older you get. I would recommend like figuring out a solid industry and just bearing down. And while you're doing that, figure out side projects. Once you get a fucking phone, bro, that's when you start figuring out.
Wait, Ganstar, how do you take those pictures if you don't have a phone?
I have an iPad, but it doesn't work on
uses his
StreamYard.
iPad.
Oh, I was gonna say they looked like they were taken on like a Nintendo DS.
Well, my iPad's like an older version, so it's not like a new model. And Duke, I told you that I'm actually applying for loads of jobs.
Well, you said they were old though, right?
Good for you for working with what you have.
Gangster, if you have to work 2 jobs to make it, bro, put in the motherfucking hours. Like you don't have time. Like, listen, bro, I'm 28. I'm getting to my 30s at this point, bro. And if I would go back to my younger self, I would go back and tell that nigga you ain't got time, bro. You ain't got time.
I think you're not listening to me because I said I have a job
You
and
got
I'm
time to be
playing.
on this stream, bro. You don't have a cell phone. You know how serious that is?
Man, I'm telling you, I have a job. I literally have worked in 3 hours.
It's not paying you enough where you can't get a cell phone. Is it a credit thing?
I'm paying paycheck to paycheck, like, you know. Some people don't have luxury lifestyles like me and Alex.
You know, though, Ganstar.
I didn't come from luxury lifestyles, bro. I had to sit down, hunker down, and get at it, bro. Exactly what I did is why I'm trying to get at with you.
Because you're a joke and you're a fraud. You're there telling me all these easy answers, saying, "Oh, I need to work harder." You don't know my backstory.
Because even Ganstar,
none
because
of what
I
I'm
was
telling you is easy, my guy. All right, I'm telling you
I just feel like we don't really know anything about him. Like we just don't. Like there's so many factors that could play into it.
Yeah, but
I'm
if
not trying to
you're
stick
in
your
your mid-20s without a cell phone, dude, that's a problem.
I don't have one currently.
Yes,
I used to have a
and
cell
that's
phone.
currently a problem, bro.
No, I don't. I think the cell phone is like a pretty minute problem compared to if he doesn't have other things like a house or a car, or anything else, any savings
The only reason I'm
accounts,
saying that, bro,
investments.
do you
Phones
know
are
how
so minuscule.
necessary it is to have functioning service? It's almost like a life essential, dude.
It is.
Like, listen, I look at my finances where within my 4 walls, as long as my 4 walls, my house, I got a roof over my head, I'm able to contact emergency services when I can, bro. I'm good. And then I worry about the other debts and bills later. But where I'm sitting right now, if you're in a position where you don't even have that basic life essential, dog, like that's a problem. You don't see that?
Of course I see it, but I'm working on it.
To also be fair, Ganstar, you're on YouTube right now.
Mm-hmm. And
Just
Ganstar,
let that set in.
I literally spent my entirety of age like 16 through 26 working 2 to 3 jobs at any given time, putting myself through college. Like
What about the military?
I was in the military, but I also always worked outside of everything. Like I worked my ass off.
You don't
and
make money.
There's no money to be made in the military.
Yeah,
But like I never had an excuse for not having the necessities. I never made excuses. I just got up off my ass. I worked job to job tirelessly. Ashley knows all about this. Like half my friends couldn't even get a hold of me all the time because I worked like a 9 to 5, then a 5 to 11, and then I worked, like bartended at a nightclub, from like down in DC from like 11 to 5 in the morning.
Nowadays, they just don't
get it. You got to pull your boots up.
Yeah, but you're not taking into account my situation. I said I'm trying. I'm looking for things. I'm not getting a job.
Do you know?
I'm just thinking like
all I know is that you live in a different country, and I don't know what country, and I don't know what's going on socially and economically where you're at. So, in that respect, I cannot say.
Exactly. I have a job, but I'm applying for other jobs.
What's your job, Ganstar?
I'm not going to disclose, but it's nothing high end, obviously.
Okay, well, what is it? Just give me like a basic
industry.
Look, all this kind of psychology tricks is not going to work on me. You can do that with looks for L, but not
That's
me.
kind of a legit question.
Wait, but it's not psychology though, Ganstar. The reason that we're asking is because like you can apply for all the jobs you want, but if you're not developing the skills you need to get put into that job, like what is the point of you applying for them? You're just
You
applying for
never
them
know.
for the sake of saying that
Well, I
you're
just said I'm a
trying and applying.
qualified personal
You was
trainer.
exactly
but I-
right. You're not grounded, bro. You're just applying to places, but you don't even know if you're gonna even like it when you get there. You need to be grounded, bro. Do you know how to code?
Duke.
No, I feel like before that,
Do you know how to code?
that
Code?
that's
Yes.
that's a bit much
No.
for right now.
Duke.
Bro, you gotta get
He
some.
doesn't,
I just think
he doesn't even know what coding is.
Duke. Can,
Ganstar, if there's any warehouses around where you live, like look for warehouse jobs, get a forklift certification, do something like where you can work
get
overtime and make
certified
overtime
in
hours.
something, dude. Get certified in something.
Yeah, you can get certifications without having to go to school like that.
Yes,
I
Like,
told you, I'm a
Duke,
qualified personal trainer. I
Can
work
Duke
a job
John
currently,
hear
and I'm
me?
applying for other jobs.
Well, what's the
yeah,
industry?
that's good.
that
I'm not saying
you're
that's
working?
bad. That's good.
Well, it doesn't matter. The point is that it's not a high-paying job. It's obviously low end, so that's what
understand.
matters. Is my
So
money
do
is
you
low.
want to work a job for someone else,
Probably
or do you want
restaurant,
to
dude.
do you want to run your own business?
It's
He
definitely
cannot be an entrepreneur right now.
it's
That's
gotta
not
be
even a discussion.
I'm
He doesn't have
looking
money.
I'm
for
asking
any
what his
opportunity that I can
aspiration
take.
it's gotta
Okay,
be in a restaurant.
so
business.
once again, what's like the rough industry that you work in?
It doesn't matter as long as my money is low end. That's all that matters.
Again, so you're changing jobs anyway. You can just say
I'm
it.
very curious.
if you're
I will
black,
not be able
Duke,
to sleep tonight unless I know what industry you're in. So
Yeah,
go
you're
ahead.
leaving that sector anyway,
But
probably.
if
to do
it's like
something else.
at the bottom kind of level, does it matter if it's restaurant, if it's
it
Yeah,
does.
no,
picking up
Yes.
trash? What does it matter?
It's tailored to your
You
skill
make
set,
it
what you
matter.
want to do.
That's not
in
so.
the
That's a
future.
skill set. Working in McDonald's is a skill set, really.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's a basic skill
bro.
set, but it's a skill
All
set.
I'm
Actually,
saying,
yeah, you can
all
build
I'm
a resume
saying is
out.
You
Yes,
get
it's
you a
basic, but it's still
you
yeah.
get you a basic Microsoft certification, dog, and that can land you a help desk job, getting you at $27 an hour.
Yeah, even LinkedIn offers a
Like,
lot of
I'm
free
just saying, get
certifications and
something.
classes.
They do.
Like
Get
between
something.
I don't know.
Microsoft,
Look,
Google.
I mean, I think you're just assuming things. Like I told you, I have a job currently that's paying the bills. I'm looking,
Yeah.
applying. I'm not
It's not
getting
paying the
any
bills because you
I
matches
can't
think
on
I think
the
maybe
job
you
adverts.
just have a lot of excuses and you're coping.
Mhm.
Okay,
This is why
well,
he's so obsessed with what everybody else is doing
Yeah.
because he doesn't
I don't
want to
mean
focus
that
on
to be
himself.
rude. I like you, but
Listen,
I'm just
I
saying.
actually agree with her, and I
Yeah.
got problems with her. So that you already know that there's credit to what she's saying, dog. Like,
okay, so it's an excuse that I say I have a job and I'm applying for other jobs and waiting for something
It
to get an
is.
interview.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
No, I mean it's not an
Well,
excuse.
fine
You're
then.
putting in work, but
No,
you're
it
like
is.
you're almost 30. Like, what happened? What were you doing the last 10 years?
He was doing porn, bro.
apparently shitting on
That's my
my
question. Like, what were you doing? What happened to your life?
This guy was not doing porn.
Like, you're
Yeah,
almost
He
yeah.
30.
was
What
I'm a
were you
liar.
doing?
I'm a liar.
Sorry. Ganstar was doing porn.
No, I'm serious. That's a serious question. Like, what have you been doing?
Let's see some links to these pornos, Ganstar, or did you lose those?
You think I'm going to show you that? As if.
I don't
just
know.
understand how you
Alex
can get to this
Alex
point.
doesn't mind sharing his, and they're
Yeah,
not
I
Yeah,
care
but
about
mine's with an actual company, not something I filmed myself.
Okay, so let's so what is
I'm
the
not
company?
showing you my porn. Obviously, you're trying to make me look bad. You're going to take anything you can.
But
Well,
if
well,
your
it-
porn
it-
is
it-
based, why would it make you look
Yeah,
bad?
why would it make you look
Yeah,
bad?
why would porn make you look bad as
Yeah,
a
is
guy?
your
Right?
dick like really small or like what's the
Because
deal?
he can obviously use whatever it is
You
and try
think
to
Johnny
make
Sins looks bad because he does porn? Like, come on.
it. Like, I'm not going to. Okay, first off, I'd have to give you out all my personal information with my name and all that. So obviously, I'm not going to do that first off. And
Okay.
No one uses their real name for
he
porn.
admitted that he's trying to make me look bad. So why would I give him all this information about me so he can try to expose me if anything that comes up?
How would that be bad
Dog,
for you?
dog, dog.
You can
Here's
monetize
the
that
thing.
kind of
Here's the
stuff.
thing. The fact that you're on here on a stream and you're in a situation right now where financially you don't have a cell phone, Alex doesn't have to make you look bad. You already down bad, Brody.
He was trying to make out I was a child predator.
Like, you shouldn't even be up here right now. I'm just being real with you, dog. Like you gotta figure. You gotta.
Okay,
lock-
man, listen, don't you get the fact that I obviously have a job? I'm
I
paying the
know
bills.
you have a job.
I'm
but you
living.
don't have. You don't. That job isn't even allowing you to get a cell phone.
Yes.
So what
Okay, some
point does
people
that
have that well
mean?
off.
You're stuck. You're stuck.
Currently, but I'm
get out of your
applying.
head for a second, bro, and just listen to what I'm saying. You are stuck. That's why you're out here. You're lashing at people on YouTube. And granted, I'm not going to get into debate because I didn't watch the whole thing, so it's not going to be fair to judge it. But I'm just saying the fact that I stopped when I heard you don't have a cell phone. That's the reason why we're talking about this right now. Like, that's a big problem. If you're working at a job right now that can't afford you that, you shouldn't be worried about what other people are doing online. You should be
Yeah,
worried about how I can get to a situation where I can be comfortable and then take care of things from there.
I upload a video
and you
like
shouldn't
once a
spend
week.
your
I'm
time
not on it all
streaming.
the time.
YouTube, get off
No,
of
but it's just like
YouTube.
Why would I get off YouTube?
What you
I
mean?
only do it
there's
once
8
a
billion
week.
people.
Because
Bro.
you've
And out
got
of 8 billion
important things
people,
to do.
6.6 billion of them have a
So,
cell
so
phone.
me taking a 5-minute video once a week, that's taking all this time out of my day.
Well, you've been on here for hours, dude.
What the
Yes, because he called me on for the debate, so I came on.
I would have declined, bro. I don't have a cell phone. What the fuck am I going to debate?
You say you're spending
I'm
5
hopping off.
minutes a week.
Bro,
You
have
are
some damn
capping
pride.
6.6 billion
Like,
people,
what are you
y'all.
talking
You are
about?
You do not have to be
capping
rich to
harder.
own a cell
I mean,
phone.
And like, bro,
No.
I'm not like, yo, I'm not being mean. I'm not, bro, I'm being like just straightforward with you, dog. Bro, this is a life essential. You're
I don't
saying
like
that you
Duke,
have a
and
job.
I'm
I
agreeing with
understand
him.
you have a job, but your job currently is not even allowing you to have the basic life essentials. So unless you're roommating, you're living paycheck to paycheck. You've probably had days or months where rent may have been a struggle. Who knows? Bro, that is a scary situation. But to have time to be on YouTube, bro, that's not a good look. Like, nobody is making you look bad in that situation.
especially when you got to record a video with your phone,
Like,
recording
don't worry
a
about
video.
YouTube.
Wait,
I
dude,
have
just
tried that.
download, yo,
Screen
Ganstar,
record
download
that
eBay,
shit.
download
That's-
eBay and get knockoff Android i13 Pro Maxes for $90. They're cheap smartphones to get
With
started.
the ability
It's
to
not my life.
screen
At the end of the
record.
day, you gonna do what you gonna do. You can lead a horse to water. It is what it is, bro. But like, you have some shit that you gotta work on, bro. That's
And I acknowledge that.
hey, but you're not. It doesn't sound like you're really moving. And
But if what else can I do except apply for jobs?
But there's no direction, bro.
All I can do is apply
How
for
can you
jobs.
even apply for jobs if they can't call you in for an interview?
By email.
Dude, he still has a landline,
email.
guys. Europe
And-
has
and-
good,
and
Europe has
because
good,
of-
but
yeah,
Europe has good communication systems though. They have like those little telephone booths in the street.
Dude, when he's applying for applications, says like phone number, he's like, oh shit, here we go again.
But
Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
and in this day and age, a lot of companies are wanting to do phone interviews first because of COVID and all of that stuff. So they're
Exactly.
doing like a preliminary 15-minute
That's
phone
great.
interview, and then you
Yeah.
come in. Now, unless you get lucky and they send you like a meeting invite to either like a WebEx or a Teams meeting or something like
That's
that,
extremely
you're
common.
lucky because you have an iPad. That's great. But like if I was, you know, a general manager and I'm doing interviews for a restaurant for a server or something, I'm gonna just call you on the phone. I'm not using WebEx or Teams, meetings for any of that. So I think you're kind of doing yourself a disservice by not
Ganstar
having a
uses
phone.
birds for
And I also think that, you know, you need to double up on your jobs. Like you need to go and be like working your ass off. Like
Sarah,
there is no time.
Sarah, you know, like most digital applications, right? They don't even take VoIP phone numbers, right? Those VoIP over
Really?
voice over IP, right? Because some of
Mhm.
them they want to get those text apps and whatnot. Most
Oh,
apps,
yeah.
they won't even recognize that as a real phone number, bro. This is what I'm
Right.
talking about. This is why it's such a life essential, bro. Like
Mhm.
it's crazy that you don't have this. Like you got to get that shit together, bro. And I think you'll get it, bro. And here's the thing: don't stop working out. If anything, I think your side gig should be modeling on Instagram. Like try to build that up because Instagram is great for that kind of stuff, bro. You got
Definitely
good
get a new
physique,
haircut,
Your body,
though.
your body fat percentage, you know, it seems like it can fluctuate, so you can go either way. I think while you're looking for a stable job, all right, you can do side stuff on Instagram by doing stuff like that. But for right now, bro, you got a lot of stuff to work on. But
Yeah, I'd say spend less time focusing on my girlfriend and my relationship and more time on like trying to get a phone.
that's facts, bro.
Yeah, I'd have to agree.
I think
I like the detraction, but all good, all good.
It's
I don't
like
take
the
anything
least-
personal. It's fine.
It's like the least of your issues.
Like, how you gonna grab their Snapchat, bro? Like, if you feel like, I'm just thinking about all
I don't
this,
have
bro.
I don't have
No, I
social
think I
media.
understand
What you
why.
gonna do? Put
No,
your
but
snap in my
Ganstar, like,
iPad real quick. Like,
I
come
think
on,
I
bro.
understand why
Like,
like
we-
you've had the same.
I don't
issues you
have
with women.
Snapchat. I don't
Because
have
like you talk to
Instagram. I
them
don't
and you're a
have
normal
anything.
guy. You're actually have really good social skills and conversational skills. You really do. But when you're talking to a girl and you go on a date with her and she's like, this guy doesn't even have a phone. Like, how is that girl gonna be receptive to anything?
Well,
after that
Niles,
point?
he did clarify that he's not trying to get into any relationships or get into with any
Okay, fair
girls.
enough.
So,
Yeah,
so
but I
that
just-
is not
yeah.
his priority.
Hold up. He did say he went on 20 dates this last year.
True, but like, I
Yeah.
can't imagine a girl being like, "Oh yeah, what's your number?"
Exactly.
Like,
But he did also say that most of his dates, like that, like he's never had a relationship more than a month. So that's probably why.
Well, yeah, because the girl couldn't even contact him. So, he thought
couldn't text
so the girl,
He had to
the
send him
girl
an
was
email.
like, damn, I'm dating a guy who I literally can't even contact anymore. Okay. Well, I guess we're not dating anymore. But yeah, I do want to wrap up because we've been going for fucking almost 5 hours. Ganstar, I hope that one day you get a phone. Maybe in like 3 to 5 years, you can, make it like your 5-year plan. Get a phone by 2027. Get a computer by 2030.
Alex, you can take the $200 wager from Ashley, and you can send Ganstar a phone. A $200 phone.
I could do that, or I could just donate it to charity. I'll have to think on that.
I hate you, Alex.
Alex is a good person, so of
Alex
course
from
he'll do
Playing
good
with
too.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think I should take my $200 and send it to Ganstar.
I don't think she owes you $200 though. Based on that voicemail, I think you're both right in that instance.
Okay, agreed, disagree.
Of course, Alex. Of course.
But yeah, so I guess maybe we'll get you a phone or something one of these. I don't know. Do you have any closing thoughts, Ganstar?
I mean, I don't know. I just think, like, why maybe you should like title this debate as "You Finally Lose the Plot," like, because you definitely were very annoyed, like, so.
Did you ever hear me like raise my voice or something? Or
You don't have to raise your voice. It's very evident, like, that obviously you were getting frustrated a lot.
I mean,
a lot more than usual.
I do find the idea of like people attacking the idea of $100 photo shoot like really, really retarded. So that point is I do find like really annoying. It's like literally like me trying to help someone and me providing a service that people need, and people are like, oh, scam, bro, fucking scam. So yeah, that is like kind of frustrating. Doesn't mean I got like triggered or something like that.
You did. Your friends
Ganstar,
would actually,
final
and you're being
thoughts are not supposed to
disrespectful her.
provoke more argument.
Yeah.
Ganstar, closing thoughts. You are a faggot. Okay.
You're a joke, man. I've been with loads better girls than your girlfriend. So.
Do you have any photos of these girls? I want to take your word for
I
it.
told you I don't take pictures
Oh my
of
God,
girls.
we're getting started all over again, both of you, into your corner.
Listen, man, your girlfriend's a 2 out of 10. You think I can't get a 2 out of 10 if it's the model? Come on.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit.
On your scale, rounding down, that'd be like a 1.
Can I see photos of these like hot girls that you banged though, or?
Yeah, even though I acknowledged 100 times to you that I don't take pictures of girls I just met.
Oh, okay. But you don't have any photos, but I should just take your word
Well,
for
he
it.
can't take photos of them if he doesn't
Because
have
he doesn't
a
have a
phone.
phone. Yeah, that's true. He's got me on that technicality. You know what?
Yeah, but the point is that your girl is subpar, and you're meant to be the expert.
He takes photos when he doesn't even.
Yo, we need to start a
You're the
GoFundMe
expert
for
with a 2 out of
Ganstar.
10 girl. That's the point, okay?
We
So
need to start a
leave it at that.
GoFundMe for Ganstar.
I still
Get
stand by
Ganstar
my
a phone.
statement that you are a
He
faggot.
got to get an iPhone, bro.
Get
It's gotta be
Ganstar
an
a phone.
iPhone.
Let's get him a phone. Then he can apply for jobs on the go. He can make a LinkedIn profile.
No, nothing personal. I don't care. Look, I appreciate the advice with the working on it. Obviously, I'm working on it. I'm applying for jobs. I'm waiting to get an interview. If I do, obviously, I'm going to take a second job. But until then, I don't see what else I can do. So
I just don't
I
like
appreciate
that
the
word
advice. But
waiting, bro. Like just
Yeah.
waiting. It just sounds like
Volunteer.
you're not active, bro.
Go
Just-
volunteer somewhere, because volunteering can eventually lead to a job, and
True.
it's going to open up your network. If you can't get a job right now, go volunteer your time. And
Okay,
then
Nah,
you're going
Sarah,
to network to other people.
Sarah, he don't even have time to do that.
Yeah,
He
true.
should even be on here, bro. Volunteer. He don't got time to work for free. He needs money, bro. Like, what are we
He's gotta
talking
grind.
about here? No, he is not
He's gotta
volunteering.
Well,
Hey,
he keeps
don't
making
volunteer.
excuses,
Go get a
and
job. Get somebody that's gonna pay you.
we're all just shutting down the excuses. So
Don't-
that's all I'm saying is.
You can't.
Like,
you
okay,
can't
well, if applying for jobs is an excuse, then fine.
But you're not doing anything in the midst of that except for YouTubing. So what are you doing?
What kind
Don't
of
you know
jobs?
what? I never explained my whole daily life. You don't know what other gigs I have.
No, we
or
know you
side
did.
projects.
That's why we're all
Yeah,
filling.
we know
I
you
mean,
did
bro,
good
you could
porn,
literally
bro.
just use rideshare services. Do you have a car?
No. Obviously
Oh,
He
never
doesn't
not.
have a
Well,
phone. How
yeah.
could he do rides?
True,
ride
he doesn't have
share
a
if he-
phone. He's not gonna have a car.
Stop
Yeah.
it! Stop it
Life
right now.
potential, bro.
That's my point. I said yes. I have a job that's paying the bills, and I'm trying to get something better. But at the moment, I haven't been getting success. I'm trying. That's all
Well,
I
because
can
the
do.
companies can't even reach out to you. They can't even hire you because they can't
Bro,
call you.
you know what you should do right now? You need a second job.
Yes, and I'm applying for a second job, and I'm waiting for an interview, which I haven't got yet.
Fuck, dude.
That's why I'm saying go volunteer in the midst of that.
Yeah,
because
and I'm
you're going to
saying I
network.
appreciate that is a good idea. So I'm saying thank you for that. But I'm just saying you're trying to make me out that I'm like lazy when I'm
No,
trying.
I
but
don't
it's
think
just
you're
not been
lazy.
that easy
I'm
for me.
confused.
No,
I don't know
that's
how you
not
got
it
to
at
this point.
all.
But this is my point. This is why I think like you're all kind of privileged. Like,
Gangster,
you don't understand that not everyone has an
that
easy
maybe
time.
you are
Gangster is not.
lazy, and
Gangster,
maybe there's
it's
something more
optics.
going on.
Optics, bro.
I'll say it.
You're on stream debating some guy talking about his girlfriend, and
Yeah.
you don't have
But
Yeah,
a
how is that
phone.
what
like?
does that matter? Like,
It matters because you
It
don't
matters
have
a lot.
phone, bro.
You can be on
Okay,
food stamps
so
with a phone.
every
Like, it does not
argument I
require you
have
to
with
be a
him is
mega millionaire.
disregarded because I don't have a phone. I mean, really?
Yes.
Because you have a lot of things you need to sort out for yourself, sir. And
Like,
yes,
you shouldn't
it
have this
does
much time
matter.
on your hands.
Which is really ironic that you're attacking the quality of my girlfriend when you don't get girls, you don't even fucking have a phone, and you
Yeah,
think
like,
like
what?
you're in a position to evaluate like
But
my
that's
wife,
what he's-
which is by any metric like so much better than yours. Like again, I'm not like the pinnacle of success. There's people who are better than me, but like by every metric, you would be like way below me, and you think like, oh, your girlfriend's a 2 out of 10, bro. Like, give me a break.
Alex,
Well,
I was
for a
gonna
ladies
say, I
expert,
understand why
I'm
you're
not
on
going
phone.
to be a
Iron
ladies
dog.
expert.
Are you iron, Alex?
Yeah, I'll put him in the faggot department. He can like clean off, like he can like clean off like the fucking I don't know like the jizz and shit like that. I don't know what the fuck he's gonna do.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. You
Oh,
should, you
now
should
that
bring
I'm seeing with
Ganstar
your
into
girl,
the
you have to
team.
come in to take her away from me, yeah?
Oh, you're gonna take my girlfriend away from me. I'd love to see that, man.
Well, you came on the stream and you literally got her off, and then you left straight away when I was talking to you. So
Wait, what? I got her off. What are you talking about?
yes, because I was talking to her for like 4 hours. Then you came in, and then you got her off, and then you left when I was trying to talk to you.
I left. I was never on the stream with you until this debate, except for our previous
No,
debate.
on
What?
Greg's stream.
You and I were never talking.
We
about
were.
it.
You were talking to me. You were texting, and you were saying that, "Oh, I don't hate you,
Ganstar.
but you keep
Ganstar, you
lying
do not need
about
to
it."
go on another stream until you have a phone.
Wait, what are you talking about right now?
You
What?
do not need to be on the internet
We
until you
were.
have a phone.
I was when I was on the stream with Natty. You came on at the very end, and we were talking for a bit, and then you got Natty to leave, and then you left while I was in discussion with you. So you literally, it looked as though you came on just to get her away from me because we were talking so good, and she was complimenting me.
It's called self-projection.
Wait, how, dude? You think you have a shot with Natty?
Bro, where's she gonna come?
That's not the
Where's she gonna
point,
come
man.
live?
I'm just
Yeah,
addressing
yeah,
what
my
happened.
girlfriend. My girlfriend's gonna leave me for a dude who doesn't have a phone. Yeah, sure.
What?
No,
Like,
well,
bro,
I'm just
like-
saying your girlfriend was complimenting me, saying I was a cool guy, and she really liked talking to me. And then you came in and took her out of the conversation. So I'm just
Bro,
saying.
that doesn't mean anything.
First of all, I never took
doesn't mean
Natty
anything.
off. I came on that stream by the time you were gone, so I can't really do anything if you're not on there at that point.
I was on the. See, this is my point. You're brain dead. You don't remember. We spoke. We literally spoke. So we were on at the same time.
Hey, bro, just
I
because
didn't
a
recall
girl says you're a nice guy or she's
No,
like
I spoke with her
nice,
for hours. She enjoyed
yeah,
it.
it
Said, I
doesn't
think
matter.
you're a
I
cool
don't
guy.
care how long you
Gangstar,
talk.
I just sat and talked to
Don't
you for
go
hours.
in her head. You
Wait,
can't,
bro, why are you talking to a 2 out of 10?
bro. That's
Alex, do you have a
crazy.
spare
Because
room
I
you
was-
can? Do
I
you have a
was
spare room you can
obvious-
rent to Ganstar?
Because she was basically debating me.
Yeah, like he can stay in my basement and like I don't know, like fucking hang out with the rats and shit. But I don't think I would want him in like my regular apartment. But yeah, like I can keep him as like a little creature and like parade him once in a while. Like when someone's like, hey, Alex, I don't think you're really LGBTQ friendly. I'll be like, oh well, let me show you this faggot I keep in my basement. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, but the point is, you were trying to make out that I couldn't talk to girls, and I was trying to establish that obviously I can. If your own girlfriend thought I was a cool guy, so
Yes, I'm sure my girlfriend is super interested in you, bro.
well,
Can we go
right?
back to closing thoughts?
And, oh yeah, closing
Yeah.
thoughts. Good night.
Okay, yeah, fun
Bye,
discussion, Ganstar. Love you, buddy. You're still my favorite black pillar. Yeah, fun stream, guys. Appreciate y'all.
Love you too.
Bye.
W stream.
I still stand by my statement that guy was a faggot. I will fully acknowledge that I was bad faith, like in this debate, because I just don't really like that guy. Yeah, like I don't know.
No, I
just
think he lost the debate on substance. I just didn't know why you spent so much time on the point about him with the Omega girls.
I don't know, because he was like fucking. He kept like pushing back against it. I don't know. I just found it weird. Okay, like
Yeah,
I
but he
wasn't.
had no leg to stand on in the regular debate. I 100% agree.
I wasn't trying to like make the point that he was a pedophile. I just thought it was really weird for a grown man to be on Omegle talking to girls that look like they're 14 or 15, right? Like I just found that kind of weird. And
I
like
think that's kind of strange as well. I just don't. The implications of it can be really serious. So that's all my point was on that.
Right, but again, like there's no crime. It's not illegal to talk to girls from underage. It's just weird as fuck.
Very true. But in general, I think Ganstar, he needs to get off Greg's stream. Stop trying to talk to your girlfriend. Stop trying to be invested in your life. And he needs to grind.
He's so focused on like he's way more focused on my life than he's on.
Yeah, I'm like, how is he this invested in you and what you're doing? It's wild. I'm like, how?
Okay.
And my question is, what happened? Like, what has he been doing the last 15 years? Like, what has he been doing?
I don't know. I don't know about his life. I mean, he's
like, I just don't like. How do you get to this point where you're like almost 30 with no phone? Like, I just don't.
I don't know either, man.
Like, if he lived in Burma or like Brunei or somewhere, I'd be like, okay, you're good, bro. Like, because
how also
you're like digging lithium out of the ground.
But how also do you criticize someone?
Like, bro, like you live in a modern country in Europe. Like, what happened to you? You're not like scratching cobalt out of a stone to eat. Like,
dude, I feel like if he like had like a hot girlfriend and he's like, hey man, I don't think your girlfriend's hot. Okay, like we can have that discussion. But when you have like a situation where one guy hasn't been with any girls, he said that he's been on 20 dates, hasn't closed any of the girls, so clearly he's not that experienced with women at all. And he's like attacking my girlfriend. It's like, dude, you don't have a leg to stand on, man. Like, I don't know. I just find that like pretty absurd. But yeah, anyway, fun debate. Appreciate you all. Have a good night, guys. Peace.
Peace, Alex.